Welcome all to Sunday Night Live right here on Pub Sports Radio, and we are playing for the division title here in the AFC East. It's great to see all you guys. It has been too long since we've rocked a live stream together. We have tonight with Bills Fish, and then tomorrow the CFP National Championship Huskies Wolverines will be here as well. It was not a very good day. I did not cash the overs in Seattle, Arizona. Titans was an easy casher, but the Bears and Chargers let me down. James Conner, I probably should have. I was so confident in that over 70.5 rush yards. Probably should have done more with that. Cardinals +3 cash, even though Prater just missed 2 field goals in the last 2 minutes. And then I thought I was in business with the Niners and the under. And that fell apart late, lost by a hook on the under. Very disappointing. Did add Lions first half -3, but 6-6 is not what I was hoping for. And a little frustrated. There was a point where I was like, Jesus, it's going to be a monster day for me. And that stopped for me. So it is what it is, but a little disappointing after all the hard work and the angles I thought were so clean. I just kind of I shouldn't have added the Niners game when it all comes down to it. But look, I'm pumped up to be here. I'm excited to be here with you guys. And I'm ready to rock here. This is going to be a real fun one. And I have no pre-flop action except for a same-game parlay, of which is very clean. Such a clean parlay. And I've lost a lot of confidence in it. I thought even about changing it up a little bit, but I didn't. I have the Bills money line, Josh Allen anytime touchdown, Josh Allen over 34.5 rush yards, and both teams to score 15 each. It feels like a pretty feasible SGP. Just $100 on it, just a rec SGP app. Plus 400. A quick look at what's on right now. It's 2.5 is the spread, almost pure, just a little bit juiced towards the Bills. This is right now at Bet365. The total is at 48.5. I would like to look at what's gone on with the rush yards here for Josh Allen and see if I did kind of get ahead of it. And it's gone up 1 yard. So who cares? Gone up 1 yard. It's great to see all of you guys. Let's break this one down and decide how we want to move on it. I'll give you what the NFL Pub Hubbers moved on, and we will talk about what Troy is on. Troy's going to be joining us here shortly, and we will talk about the entire game here. But thank you for joining us. Pub Sports Radio. It's been a while since we've been live together. Ian Shaber in the house. Miles Johnson, the truth teller. Londo in the house. Jim W. Putt, ready to get to work. Sean Powell. Brandon, the great Canadian capper, ready to get to work. Matthew Green. Marvelous Mike. JP Taylor. What a great group. Earl Video Cam. Raphael. Earl Video says that Jimmy, the Oats don't look good. Just Live look, think is worth it. There's Shy Archie in the house. The only thing I have left other than what we're doing here is I'm on the Ducks. And I didn't get a very good line, in all honesty. Cam Raphael, Tariq. Mel is on the under 48.5. Nasty Nate. BJ, Nasty Nate. Nice job, BJ. You're an absolute monster. Sweeping the board on his best bets, as always, man. What a monster. Frankie Machado, great to see you. Fireside ready to go, says the reason we're going to consider the Pats throwing a 4th and 1 bomb in the snow to a 4th ringer instead of running for the first. Sometimes there are major things working against. Yeah, it's okay. Nuke Worker saying we may cash tonight. The final week of the year can be tricky. I just thought some of those reads were on. I guess I reached a little bit, but I'm ready to fire. I don't feel like I'm climbing out of a hole or anything. It's, 6-6 day. I lose some vig. Viral Video in the house. RVD 420. And Cam Raphael teased that over in the Cards Hawks game down to 41. I cannot. You know what? I live bet. I was running an errand. I live bet the over 41.5. And I was with family and I was trying to get it in, and literally like 10 seconds, I had to grab my son 10 seconds after it went to 40.5. And then of course it would have cashed, but I live bet the over 41.5. Unfortunate. Nicholas Handy ready to go. Bitsy in the house. So shout out to you for that Connor pick. That was too easy. But I didn't, we were so confident in it. I could have taken him for the TD as well. I could have done more to bag a little extra cash on it, but it's all good. It is all good. It's great to see all of you guys, and I'm excited about this spot. And the under 6 for Mel and Jets Coyotes. Those Jets unders have been cashing nonstop. Perk in the house. There's Harold Williams, Canadian Capper, SGP here. Buffalo money line. Allen touchdown. Allen over rush yards and Gabe Davis over receiving yards. Almost the same here. Jim W. Putz says, how about those Eagles? It's just been an alarming day of football, and Eagles fans are very, very, very concerned. All right, so let's talk about the line. Yeah, Christian Hoover, the Seahawks won. 2 missed field goals by Prater late. It was shock and awe. It was shock and awe. All right, let's take a look at the line history here for this one. The cash flow, the weather, the injuries, all of the most important facets of this game. First off, from a spread perspective, we have 2.5s. 2.5s. 2.5s at Bet365, 2.5s across the board here. The 2.5 at Pinnacle minus 112 on Buffalo. So it's clear that sharps think that the fish still have a lot of fight in them. And I'm a little surprised that that's the case. From a total scenario here, we are dealing with a 48. That is exactly what Troy Torrance predicted would happen when he moved on the under 49.5 on Bankroll Blitz. So that is the cash or the total. Let's get into the cash here for this one. From a cash flow perspective, 68% of the tickets and 85% of the cash is on the Bills. This makes me extremely uncomfortable. There's only 15% of the money on the fish, and the line is moving towards them. And looking back, how would I have done this differently? There was no way I was going to take the Dolphins. So I guess what I could have done is moved on instead of taking the Bills money line, taken under, cheated up high, something like that. It makes me very nervous. It feels like the sharps are on the under and the sharps are on the fish. I want everybody in the chat to let us know what you are on. Please so I can copy and paste all that and we can discuss it here. JP Taylor says same thing happened in Green Bay. Yeah, this is not at this point. I could take. I don't think it makes sense for me to. It's just a rec $100 SGP, but I'm certainly concerned. And I'm thankful that I don't have pre-flop action on the Bills. On NFL Pub Hub today, Sean Higgs gave us the Bills -3 at +105. Then we had 3 straight cappers, very skilled cappers, all give us the Miami Dolphins. That is Big Ragu gave us Dolphins first half money line, Dolphins full game money line. Marley gave us Dolphins +3 in the over 48. Those are the top 2 performers over the season on NFL Pub Hub. Big Ragu ranking first, Marley ranking second. And then Nicholas Earl, who ranks 9th, I believe. I'd have to double check it, but he's had 2 big, strong shows in a row on NFL Pop-Up. He's on Dolphins team total over 23.5. He's on Dolphins +3 and Dolphins money line. BJ says good money over here. Nasty Nate says Bill smash. Dana Delp is on the fish. And BJ saying let's not overthink it. Let's ride. I'm going to ride, but I am a little concerned. Let's talk about the situation here. Hard Rock Stadium in Miami Gardens, Florida. We have these fish 11-5, 7-1 at home, have not been able to beat winning teams all season long. Buffalo Bills 10-6, just 3-4 on the road, but it does seem like a different Bills squad over the last little bit. 67 Fahrenheit, cloudy, 11 mile per hour winds. The top, we have I have Bills radio station, Buffalo hip hop stations, things like that. So I listen to Buffalo radio, and I have an old car, so it's either that or CDs, and so they're so confident in this game. They're talking about how there's nothing wrong with this team right now. Now we know the trade days and like the important players who are done for the season, Milano, Tre'Davious White, amongst others, but they have no one. Everybody's healthy, everybody's ready to go. All they're talking about nonstop is Rasul Douglas being all pro, how good their corners are looking right now. And Mitch Morse was the only one questionable, and he's good to go. Dolphins have lost Bradley Chubb and Xavier Howard. Chubb for the year. Howard, they hope, will be ready for week 1. Raheem Mostert and Jalen Waddle are not expected to play unless that's changed in the last hour and a half. So the Dolphins are dealing with injury issues of late. Are they, able to handle them? We saw the Bills deal with horrible injuries in the first half, and they've gotten more comfortable with their situation. We saw the same thing sort of happening with the Patriots. I mean, their defense looked very bad when they first lost Judon and Christian Gonzalez, and then Belichick figured it out, and it sort of feels like that something similar has been happening in Baltimore. Now, with this Dolphins team, it's not all bad news for them. Javon Holland is returning to the lineup. That's a big deal. A big deal. And this offensive line, Austin Jackson, Robert Hunt, Liam Eichenberg, Lester Cotton, and Teron Armstead are all healthy. So they were all sort of listed on injury reports throughout the week and throughout 4 weeks. So they're all good to go. We got JP Taylor going up against the Sharps, taking the over 48 in this one. There is my guy Smoking Mirrors says, not put a single bet in on NFL today, and it feels amazing. I'll tell you what I'm looking for here. I'm not looking to get on the Dolphins. I'm on the other side of the Sharps. It is what it is. I'm not looking to do that. So it doesn't matter if the Bills score early. I'm not going to look to get on the Dolphins. I'm only going to look to get on the Bills and on the under. I can change those things. We can put together an SGP at halftime. There's lots of things we can do. I got a fully loaded account and I'm ready to fire. Again, the only thing I have going on is the SGP. Ian Shaber on HN, and the biggest bet play of the weekend was Florida Panthers money line yesterday. Nice job. There is a DX in the house, and Lucas Ryan is on the under. Okay, so let's talk a little bit more about the situation here. So the Dolphins have clinched the playoff berth, and the Bills have clinched the playoff berth with the Jaguars' loss. So all is good. Both these teams are in business, but they're playing for the AFC East, and a very high seed. Looks like the 2 seed. I'd have to go over what's happened today to ensure that. The Bills come in off an underwhelming 27-21 home victory over the Patriots, but it was their 4th straight victory. Their offense has looked very pedestrian of late. Josh Allen still making mistakes, still throwing interceptions. He fumbled twice last game. He didn't lose either of them, but he also scored his 15th rushing TD, and he's been playing more within himself. He's not been taking the same amount of risks. And his streak of games throwing a touchdown ended against the Patriots. It was at 23. Kincaid rolled 4 catches of 87 yards, and James Cook has been excellent all year long. We know what the Bills are. They're the best third down offense in the league. They're the second best red zone offense in the league. They're the real deal. And Rasul Douglas is playing out of his mind. They picked him up for a 5th-round pick with the Packers. They look like they're in business. There's my guy Tom C in the house, and Doug is on Washington tomorrow. I can't wait for that. So here we go. And look at that, Gamblestein plus 25.8 units on the season. Spectacular work. Jim W. Putt looking at Allen to throw an interception. There's my guy Loopy in the house. Great group. Mel says, join us on the under. I'm not going to take the under off the hop. I'm going to try to get in live on the under. I had a chance to get in at 49.5 or 50. And even then, I was a little concerned. with the injuries to the Dolphins defense and then the offensive line getting fortified. So to me, that sort of said points. Now, I know there's so much on the line, and in playoff type football games, everything tightens up, but that's the situation for me at this point. I will look to get in live. There is my guy Sharpie here. It says, I need these Bills to not cover, to not split first place, 5-0 when it mattered. Attaboy, Sharpie, you monster. Sharpie, it'd be great to crown you as the champion of season 2 of the Cappers contest. It's all right there. There's our guy, Nuki, gifting a Pub Sports Radio membership just to bless our action here. And the odds bunch, Sharpie getting it. Nuke, thank you for all that you do for us, man. It means a ton. Let's go out there and get that cash. We want to talk about what's going on with the fish, and then we have a bunch of guests jumping onto the show. So thank you for being a part of this, Nuki. You're the man, and much love there. Oh, that's nice. There's my guy Joe T in the house. Guillermo Zertucci says Bills. So is that the situation, G? If the Bills cash, do you tie with Sharpie? Let me know the exact situation because that's going to add another layer of intrigue. Nicholas Handy with the same game parlay Bills money line, the under 49.5 at plus 200. I like that, Nicholas. Okay, so defensively, the Bills have looked better and better. The Rasul Douglas trade was a big part of it. Their third down defense, 18th in the league. Their red zone defense, 18th in the league. That's what they are. They're a middling group. There is Tim Earl in the house. Says, let's go Buffalo. Great to see you, Tim. The Dolphins come in off a costly 56-19 loss at Baltimore that saw them lose Bradley Chubb to a torn ACL. I don't know what the hell he was doing out there, down 29 points with 3 minutes ago, but that's another conversation. And there is a ton of sharps on them. Just a ton of sharps on this Fish team. Tyreek Hill has not looked as good for the last few games. The injuries played a part of that. Tua has not looked as good for the last few games. We know that Jalen Waddle is not going to be there. Can Braxton Berrios, River Craig Craft, or Chase Claypool take the attention away from Tyreek Hill? And my answer is no. Devon Achane is very dangerous. He seems healthy right now. Miami 9th in the league in third down offense. This was by far the best red zone offense in the league in the first half of the year. They've fallen off in the second half of the year, but they're still good. But this defense was in shambles. Ravens put up 491 yards. This third down defense ranks 11th in the league. They're fine. It's this red zone defense that's been atrocious for the Dolphins all year long. Fourth worst red zone defense in the league, allowing 67.4%. Touchdown 67.4% of the time. Baltimore went 5 for 5 on them. So no Bradley Chubb, no Xavier Howard, but a fortified offensive line. Where does that take you? Gamblestein says he doesn't see the Fish narrative unless you're riding the Bills choking at night narrative. Interesting. Very, very, very. And that is the situation. Okay, look at that. That is the situation. So for our Cappers contest, there will be a tie for first if the Bills cover. Wow, that is so exciting. And that tie would be Guillermo and Sharpie. God, that's so much fun. That's really, really fun, you guys. I really respect that. True Allah Butler, are you guys calling the game? You're damn right we will. Guillermo, I cannot believe you guys. Can you believe our guys at the very top have been perfect? Can you believe that? I mean, that's handling pressure. Sharpie's gone 5-0 with all the money on the line, and Guillermo is about to go 5-0. That's very, very, very exciting. Mike Hames had a no touchdown on the Jets game, 30-1. Brees Hall with under 2 minutes left. Damn, what a call that was, Mike. You're going to cash one of those, man. So just, you're on the right track. I never get too angry when I miss out on like a huge score with a giant odd because I know I'm on the right track. They're going to come through. You're going to get one. So that is the situation in front of us. I'm very excited to be here with you guys. There's a lot on the line for the football teams. There's a lot on the line for our action. There's a lot on the line for the Cappers contest. Let's bring on your first guest. He's coming off another very strong performance on NFL Pub Hub. Not only was he on the Titans, but he was also on the Titans money line. Last time he was on the show, he hit a giant money line as well. I expect him to be in the top 5 once I do the records here, but will be his third straight very strong show on NFL Pub Hub, and he's ready to rock with us right now. Loopy says, nice hat. Well, this could be the Super Bowl final. Again, this was the 2012 Super Bowl final. Ravens 49ers, a very memorable Super Bowl. Very memorable Super Bowl for me. One of my favorites. I mean, the 49ers didn't win, but it was such an enjoyable day and evening. And we have a chance to do it again. 12 years later. There's my guy, Parlangel, in the house. There's Lil Domo ready to get to work. Please welcome star of the Earl Sports Brothers channel, Earl Sports Bets, rolling with us, coming off another strong performance on NFL Pub Hub. Please welcome Nicholas Earl to the show. Nick, how are you, my friend?
Yeah, how about them Titans? That was a fun game there.
Very, very impressive. We were all on them, but you were the only one on the money line, and that takes big old balls. So great work there.
Yeah, well, for me, it's usually the ideology of if I think there's value on the spread, there's value on the money line, so I bet both. So that's kind of the way I do that, because I bet a lot of big dogs like that just because I like them on the spread. So definitely fun to hit those big numbers, though, when it comes to this.
It was impressive. And here you have been bullish on your love for the fish.
Yes.
You have given out the Dolphins team total over 23.5, Dolphins +3, and the Dolphins money line. You're good company with Big Ragu and Marley. Take it away. Why are you bullish on the fish?
For starters, I make my own lines. Like I'll use indexes and I'll make my own lines. And it came out Dolphins -1. So right off the rip, the wrong team is favored in this matchup here. And I know a lot of people really like Buffalo coming in. They look good. They've won, I think, 4 in a row. But I think this line is just wrong. I think that this is one of my higher graded plays of the week. And it just happens to be the late game. So that's kind of fun there. And now it's actually gone down to a 2.5. I'm starting to see. Now it's juiced 2.5s, but I think that's kind of telling because when you look at this, let me get up my Action Network because I believe it's 68% of the tickets and 86% of the cash on the Bills. Yet it's gone from a 3 to a 2.5. So the line is telling you that the fish are very live in this game. I was able to grab a 3 earlier in the week. Or my bad, it was this morning. Oh no, it was last night. I was able to grab the 3 last night. With the fish because it was 2.5 for a decent amount of the week and it peaked up and it came right back down. I got the 3 with them. I got the money line with them. I think the narrative of Miami unable to beat good teams. I mean, I've cashed on that plenty this year, but this line is wrong. And both teams now are in the playoffs regardless. So, I mean, this is not a do or die game anymore for the Bills. That's kind of the angle I was riding on a little bit as well. So, because I was thinking probably, I mean, I had the Titans, but just in case the Titans lost, this would have been a do or die game for the Bills. So, but yeah, I like the Bills in this spot. I think they are Dolphins in the spot. But I think they put up points as well. I got them over 23 personally. I know that it was -102 for the 23.5 for PubHub. But yeah, I got over 23, the team total at 125 as well. I see something along the lines of like 27-20 in this game. I think the Dolphins take care of business.
27-20. So you were close. Were you thinking about moving on the under?
No, I stayed off the total. That's why I've really just focused on the Dolphins team total because I think they put up points. And actually, this is a defense for the Dolphins that stepped up. So maybe we do see the Bills team total stay under. If that's a decent way to look at it as well. For this game.
Very, very interesting. Bullish on the fish. Let's bring on your next guest. He is my co-host in Bankroll Blitz. He moved on the under 49.5, and he told us on Tuesday night this will close at 48. He was absolutely right, as he's been many times this year. Please welcome from Chicago, Illinois, our guy, Mr. Troy Torrance. Troy, how are you, my friend?
Oh, it's been a fucking roller coaster this week, man. A lot of fun, a lot of great games. I can't wait for playoffs, but I'm fucking so sad that this season has to go, especially with how hot we are. I feel like we're running with a good edge right now. I just wish it was a lot. Yeah, I wish it was year-round, bro. No football is no good.
You got to start capping the CFL. That's all we can tell you. We need you next year for CFL. We got to get you in on CFL with us. But let's talk about action here. And we know that you moved on the under 49.5. Have you added to any of that? Have you added an SGP? Have you added? And if I'm looking down, I'm just copying and pasting Cappers action in the chat. We want to hear what you're on so we can discuss it. But please take it away. Have you added anything?
Well, you talked about it, man. This total opened at 50.5. We were sitting here on Tuesday, and I said, this line is going to close. If you're betting for CLV, take the under. And I kind of sat around on it. I wanted to see it tick below the 50. I really wanted to get it around the 49 at the very least. And sure enough, it got to the 49.5. I hammered it right there. And I actually added to that position a little bit more throughout the following day. I haven't gone official with that just because it's the same exact number. However, the thing is, basically where I want to go with this is I think the Bills could defend the RPO that the Dolphins are going to run. They're really very familiar with this offense. And it's hard after hearing what you talked about, Jimmy, as you broke down this game or just kind of introduced this game. I couldn't help but feel like the Bills were the right side as well. And I was already getting that feeling. I know you're feeling the same way, and that's good enough for me to align with the database here, because the database trends are strong in favor of the Bills and the under.
Can you hit this right away? I don't mean to interrupt, but it's so crucial. So what's happened here is the line's gone from -3 to -2.5. And for a lot of people, that would make them extremely uncomfortable, and I'm one of them. You're starting to change that dynamic.
Yeah.
Can you hit that right now for everybody?
So it's not something that I could explain very greatly, but at Pinnacle, this line opened, and right now it's looking like it's going to close at 2.5. It's sitting at 2.5 currently, and that's where it opened at Pinnacle, and that's the line I track. So what I did in this game to kind of delineate, because it was sitting at like a 2.75 pretty much for most of the afternoon here. So what I do is I filter it down to 2.5 and 3, and I look for where the money line odds align with this game, which right now it's around 125, 126. It really hasn't moved. It's a cent one way or the other, which is very interesting when you filter down the data. When you filter down the database to that exact situation, it's actually a heavy under trend and a heavy road team trend. A 7-2 ATS spot to the road team when the spread is 2.5 or 3, and the money line odds are between 120 and 130. So that was a trend I thought was favorable. It aligns with the way I have this game handicapped, which is I believe the Bills have the formula to stop the Dolphins, especially when they're light-handed. No Mostert. I know A-Chain's a better running back, to be honest. I believe that too. But I think no Mostert, no Waddle. Obviously, the defensive injuries, that's enough for me to get on the Bills as well. So I did put together an SGP on top of my under. I have Bills money line and under 53.5. And what I should just talk about the database trend specifically. The data, it's just a phenomenal trend. When a home team is a dog of 2.5 or 3 points, that's something I've been following. Home teams that are short dogs, these totals go under at such a fucking high rate. It's insane. So when the home team is a dog of 2.5 or 3, the sharps are on the under, meaning the bigger bets are on the under, and the line moves to the under accordingly. So 14-2 to the under spot, and the road team is 12-5 on the money line. And that's in addition to the 7-2 ATS spot with the specific to the spread and the money line odds. So that's enough, like I've been saying, man. It's enough for me to get on the Bills and the under in this game.
So your SGP is the under 53.5 Bills money line. What's that?
Plus 141.
Plus 1.
I do have a little bet that I didn't post on Twitter, but I did do exactly what I do in some of these spots, and I had backtracked and talked about some of these spots like 2 weeks ago, or maybe it was last week. I talked about taking the Panthers plus 3.5, the Packers minus 2.5. You're basically betting that the line's going to land on 3. I did that. I talked about that because that's what the database said is going to happen more times than not. There's value on that SGP. So what I'm doing here is I'm taking this is all in line with my database, specifically the Bills minus 7.5 and under 41.5. And that I put $25 on it. Listen, this is not a big bet. This is more of a fun bet. I'm having a great season. I'm trying to have some fun tonight, have some drinks, and enjoy it.
Oh, I love it, man. I love it. Great stuff, Troy. I'm going to go over some action from the cappers in the chat. I'm not all the way through everybody's action. I just want to touch on them before we bring on your next guest. Right now, Truth Teller has teased the Fins to +9 in the under. Londo is the same game parlay. Hill anytime touchdown. Hill 7 or more receptions. Diggs 6 or more. HN 3 or more. And Davis 25 receiving yards. That's Londo's SGP. Jim W. Putt, Josh Allen to throw an interception. Lucky Power on the Bills -2.5 and the over 48.5. Nuke Workers on the Bills -3. Mel's on the under 48.5. Cam Raphael, Tyreek Hill anytime touchdown -106. Canadian Capper, we talked about his SGP. It's almost the same as mine. We're both on Buffalo money line. Allen touchdown. Allen over 34.5 rush yards. And then my 4th spot is both teams to score 15. And his is Gabe Davis over receiving yards. I was going to add the over 1.5 field goals. I think I should have, but I just tried to keep it as clean as possible. Looking back, it probably would have just added a little bit of juice for me that I could have used. Big Scott, our guy Big Scott, same game parlay. Allen over rush yards. Allen anytime touchdown. So the 3 of us are all on those 2. Bills money line, and then he's on the under 48.5. That gave him a +625. He also has the Bills +5, 10 to 6 game 7-point teaser. Jared JB's on Shakir over 25 receiving yards. He says that's his favorite bet on the board. Matthew Green, Tyreek, anytime touchdown. Fins plus 2.5. Bills team total under 24.5. That's the SGP for our guy Matthew Green. Dana Delp is on the Dolphins plus 3. Harold Williams is on Kincaid over 30.5 receiving yards. Kincaid anytime touchdown. Bills minus 2.5. Tariq B is on the He's on the Bills and Josh Allen anytime touchdown. Christian Hoover on the Fins money line says he's not trusting Josh Allen. Lucas Ryan has 2 units on the under 48.5, and Doug is on the Bills minus 2.5. I'm going to keep copying and pasting your action in the chat. I really want to know what you guys are on so we can discuss it throughout the game and pregame. So here we are. We are how many minutes now before we pop off here?
Hey, Jimmy, let me add something real quick, too.
Yes, my man.
Because this is a very public spot tonight. And I actually talked about this on Tuesday as well. Last week, it's last year, just 1 week, last season, we saw that 75% of the time the public cash, there's been very public sides this week, and they're actually 4-2 this week. Anytime you get percentage of bets over 60%, that applies to this spot as well. The only 2 that didn't cash were the Ravens and the Bears, and the other 4 cashed, including some big dogs. So it's just very just something I wanted to point out. Unless anyone's scared of the public action necessarily right now.
You're right. The Week 18 public action, something that we're going to keep a real close eye on as we grow old, because this database of yours, if you think it's paying out now, just imagine what it's going to do once you're 5 years in, 10 years in.
Hey, how about in the cash cow play? I mean, I know the Panthers fit it this week, so they obviously didn't get the cash on the spread or the money line. But if you bet both of them, the spread and the money line, the other one that cash was the Giants. They opened above this. They opened at 6 or above, closed below it, cash on the money line. And I see my guy Earl. I didn't have the nuts, bro. I seen you on the freaking Titans money line, man. I wanted to join you. I should have.
And that was a no sweater from the kickoff. That was in business the whole time. There was not a moment of that game where they didn't have the momentum, the fans going crazy. I mean, it was going crazy. I was shocked at the fans. After all they've been through this year, they seemed all on board.
They took Henry off the field and they all started booing.
They were into it.
It was awesome.
It was great. It was great. Ken Peacock, Bills money line and the 2.5, and Allen anytime touchdown, and Cook over rush yards. JP Taylor on the over 48. Ian Shaber on HN, 3 or more receptions. And his attempts. I'm not sure what his attempts are, but it's at plus 193, that SGP there. Let's bring on your next guest. He is the star of Morning Steam on Tony's Picks. I haven't done a once over on all of his action today. I do know a couple of his spots, but I would have to go take a once over and look at his action. I was kind of caught up in my own action, but I love working with him here, rocking with us all night tonight for the big Sunday night live stream. Please welcome a man known for his turnover chain lyrics, Mr. Ramon Scott. Ramon, how are you, my man?
What a thing to be known for, Jimmy. Good. I'm glad Troy's here tonight. I wanted to ask maybe if you have some copy and pasting to do, maybe Troy, can cover it with me here for a minute, because you just look at how healthy the Bills are compared to the Dolphins. Yeah, I want to give the Dolphins a big chance because they're great at home in division games. They've covered 6 straight in division games, but it just seems like with Howard, with Chubb, with Phillips, and the passing. And really what I wanted to ask you about, Troy, is the Bills and the workload for Stephon Diggs and why it continues to go down. Is it ineffectiveness? Are we just not seeing him at an elite level? And my plays tonight, let me just give them to you real quick here, 2 of them at least, and then I'll continue. But I want to go with Shakir over 27.5 yards rushing and receiving. We'll get it down to minus 115. And Shakir over 2.5 receptions because of the Diggs workload and the snaps. He pulls himself out. Is that right? Have you been following that?
Yeah, his snap share has been declining. I mean, I think last week maybe his snap share was like 60-something%, which is just not typical of a Stephon Diggs performance. Usually he's getting 80 to 100% of the snaps, which I don't know if he's taking himself out, but that would be the only thing that makes sense because I don't think they're going to be voluntarily subbing him out, a player like him.
No, and it looks like
he's subbing himself out, Ramon.
Well, just reading in The Athletic, that was maybe the discussion, because if that is the case, then why do you see those numbers that continue to go up for a Gabe Davis, who can have some inconsistency, but obviously when you go to those next options, and I like what I've seen from Shakir. I mean, I even wanted to look down maybe at some of the Sherfield numbers. Can they get to that point where, but they don't have a lot of props out there on him, but with Dawson Knox maybe back and healthy, I was going to maybe look to him. I just didn't get enough feel whether he would participate enough, especially with Kincaid doing well enough. So those two with Shakir, Jimmy, over 27.5 minus 115, over 2.5 receptions. I'm looking for Shakir to step up. Josh Allen, I'm going to go over an interception. Josh Allen interception. Not that I don't think the Bills, because of the scenario, I think now, both teams are in. I think it could get a little bit loose. So that's why I did worry a little bit about the total now. It has come down, so sharps are there, obviously. But now that they both have a little bit of comfortability here with, hey, we're in, maybe we could gamble it up a little bit. We're trying to win this division, and a pretty big difference between the two seeds. And I'm going to go with some chalk here, Jimmy. Tyreek anytime touchdown at minus $1.10. That's 4 plays right now. I've hit the props pretty well in the show in my appearances here. Today was 2-2, sir. I have to break the news to you. But no doubt I was playing a little game theory there since you let me on the show. So
I love it. By the way, the total just dropped to 47.5 at Bet365. So it continues to drop. I'm copying and pasting, so keep rolling, Ramon.
Okay, so just a little bit into that, and why I ended up on the Bills side today, with all due respect to Nick, is the injury factor here. Maybe the Bills, first thing, Troy, that is impressive to me right now is the Bills becoming more run heavy to start off with too. I think that's a big thing as well, and just also maybe the Dolphins injuries with Waddle and with Mostert. I know we might pick on him a little bit. We even make fun of his speed. The former NCAA champion indoor track man who's had some surgeries and everything. So I get it. But to me, the Bills just look like the healthier team playing better defense at the right time in a series that they've done pretty well in.
We have another SGP from Nicholas Earl. So let me get this here.
Yeah, I was screwing around with that one. Yeah.
We'll take it. I've just copied and pasted it, but why don't you take it away and tell us your thoughts on it?
Yeah, I mean, it's already 2 plays that I already have bet with the Dolphins money line and the Dolphins team total over. But I also, with Waddle being out, I thought Tyreek Hill is going to get a little bit more attention, so I have him over receptions and for a touchdown. And that's 6-1. I threw 0.2 units at it just for fun because everybody else has the same game parlay here. So
yeah,
fuck it, why not? Let me try one too.
Let's go. You got the Titans on the money line. You got some plus money to spend. A little portion of that.
We also have huge days from a few of our cappers. Parlay Angel hit a 6-teamer today. The final spot was for the Raiders. He was at the Raiders game to watch them do it in person.
Hell yeah.
The Raiders, not having the Raiders really upset me. I don't know why.
I don't want to hear it, man. That's going to fucking pain me the rest of the show.
Yeah.
So
Kevin,
I have a question for you guys.
Okay, take it away.
So I'm looking at the history of this type of action because we have a lot of money on this under, and the market's definitely reacted to it. So when you got a home dog of 2.5 or 3, this is the same trend I was talking about. You got over 70% of the money on the under, like we're looking at here today. The market's also moving to the under. None of these games in this sample, there's only 8 games with this type of line movement. There's only 8 games. Only one of them went over 40 points. Only one game in this sample went over 40. And it was a Lions-Panthers game in week 16 of last year. There were 60 points. Other than that, every total went under 40.
All right, 24-13 Dolphins. That makes sense.
I wouldn't mind that at this point. I want the under more than anything. But
okay.
Wow.
But I think the Bills get the job done, man. This is for the 2 seed. You got a healthier unit, and damn it, Ramon, you almost talked me into right away. Shakir, his snap count's going up, his target share is going up, everything's uptrending for this guy in his line. And this is why if I was more familiar with the prop market, I would have bet it immediately. Khalil Shakir's line is 26.5. He took 80%. He had an 80% route share last week. I mean, he's running. I mean, it's just, how could it be 26.5?
Looking at that, the two pass rush, obviously the Chubb being out, Phillips, not much of a rush there. Talking about for the, I'm looking back at the game now for a certain aspect with what the Dolphins are going to do against that Buffalo defense as well. So that's why I ended up on them here. But as far as what I was thinking,
why do you think the line's only 26.5?
Say it again, brother.
Why do you think the line's only 26.5?
Yeah, and I quoted 27.5, but I threw mine was rushing and receiving because that's the only line that I could find. So, no, that's immediately what I pounced on right there, was just because of feeling. Now, look, Diggs could be on track here. What I'm talking about with some of the with Howard out as well, right? So Diggs could be on track here to have his first big game. He dominates the Dolphins, man. Diggs against the Dolphins is like about as automatic as they've come. But
to your point there, Ramon, Gagnon in the chat pointed out something great. It was that Diggs balled out in the first matchup. He balled out. And but what's his name? Jalen Ramsey wasn't on the field. So is Jalen Ramsey just going to hover around him? Are they just going to allocate all their attention to him? Because I was going to bet Diggs. I thought I'd be betting Diggs at this point, but now I want to bet Shakir. Now I'm just trying to answer. We're almost out of time.
But they're keeping their cards really close to their chest as to whether or not exactly what Ramsey's going to do out there. It makes it sound like Ramsey's going to be all over Diggs, but they're trying to make you think that maybe he won't be. Maybe he'll be free. But there's a serious issue with Xavier Howard not on the other side over there. We have our next guest. Let's bring on our next guest. Let's go over a couple more spots here from the cappers in the chat. Nick is on Bills -2.5. Lucas Ryan, Gabe Davis, 40+ yards. Hill, anytime touchdown. Fanatical Jim, Josh Allen over 283.5 passing yards and rush yards, -110. Kirk Gray's on Miami +3.5. Miles Johnson took Miami +3. The over 1.5 field goals in the first half, and Hill anytime touchdown. That same game parlays 355. Bo Jackson's on Tyreek for 100+ receiving yards for a big score. Kong's clips. Diggs 5.5 receptions. Kincaid anytime touchdown. Allen interception. Allen 24.5 rushing yards. Buffalo first half and full game. Achane anytime touchdown for our guy Kong's clips. Dana Delp is on Achane over 24.5 receiving yards. Achane anytime touchdown. Shakir over 26.5 and over 1.5 field goals for these Bills. Let's bring on our next guest, star of the Picks from Dave YouTube channel, star of Nerd Talk Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday nights, now making his home in Arizona by way of California. Please welcome Mr. Dave Rogers to the show. Dave, how are you, my friend?
What's up, guys? How we doing? I'm ready for the last NFL live stream of the regular season. I'm sure we're going to be doing some for playoffs, but I'm excited.
I'm excited too. This is a great way for us to close it up. We're 5 minutes away from kickoff. Tell us your action, and I will be copying and pasting action from the chat if you see my head down. Take it away, Dave. What's your plan?
Yeah, I didn't bet a side. I did take the Bills in the contest. It was a hard game for me to cap because we don't know Tua in these situations, and we know Josh Allen a lot of times steps up and a lot of time lays an egg, but I do lean towards the Bills, especially with some of those defensive guys out for Miami. And also Waddle and Tyreek Hill are hurt, right? Or we don't know, there's all these question marks, I think.
Waddle out for sure.
Waddle's out. Okay. So but Tyreek's playing hurt, right? Or
we don't know how.
We don't know, right?
There's no question that Hill, as much as you want to talk him up, he could be, sitting, walking around the sidelines again. We've seen him have to leave games here recently, and he's even returned in some of the games.
Yeah. So anyway, but either way, that's the way I lean. But I am on the under in this game. I know I didn't get the good number. I got 48. If this is ever a game that means something, playoff atmosphere, primetime game, it's got to be an under. It has been under, right? I mean, to watch this game be 75 points, but I'm on the under.
The under 48, and that's at 47.5 right now at Bet365. We are 4 minutes away from kickoff. So just the under for you,
Just the under, and then I'll always be looking for something live. We'll probably end up having to hit the live under about 15 times, but
Well, we have two cappers ready to rock and jump on with us, and we are 3 minutes away from go time. Let's bring on your next guest. He is the star of Midday Money, and he has been a star on our NFL Pub Up all season long. Please welcome, now ranked third. I haven't done the records from today. Please welcome Mr. Sean Higgs to the show. Sean, how are you, my friend?
Pretty good. We got a little Kincaid. Anytime touchdown was 2-1 over at BOL, and I took a crazy. I saw, I think it was Markel in the chat mentioned a parlay. I joked about going best way to go 4-1 to the 5-team parlay. How about a 4-teamer in Hill, Diggs, Cook, and a Kincaid 25 for a cool nickel touchdown. All that I still like the under tonight though. So hopefully those 4 guys score and that's it. And I'm on Miami. I got I got the Bills. Bills 1.5 and 2 Buffalo. So and under 48.5.
Yeah, and I talked about your NFL Pub action here. So Kincaid anytime touchdown, and then what was your Hill, Diggs, Kincaid, and who am I missing?
Cook.
And Cook. Anytime touchdowns for a big score.
Why not? You guys bring out the degenerate in me. I feel like it's like 97 all over again. I gotta bet like a maniac.
These are just some little rec bets to bring a little sunshine. And, we don't have to be so serious all the time, do we? Because I was in the dumps and I dropped my first SGP about, 2 months ago, and it brought some fun. It's supposed to be fun. Let's bring on your next guest. He is the star of our mixed martial arts and NBA capping on Pub Sports Radio. I love having him on for NBA. We're going to get him more and more as we move forward. He's pumped up because UFC is back. He's only going to have to wait 6 more days for UFC. Please welcome from South Jersey in the house. We got Billy Brisbane. Brizzy, what's good, man? How are you?
I'm doing good. Welcome to the party. Last Sunday night football stream of the year, and I didn't know how to cap this game. Too many injury news. Tyreek Hill's house just got burnt up. Does he give a fuck about playing football tonight? Like, I don't know, man. The NFL product, I've learned, just be confident in the spot that you like and keep it as small as possible. I only got a spot tonight, and it's in the NBA, and we're going with Dub Nation at home against the Raptors.
You would come on here and drop the NBA, dude.
I like it.
Nothing but action, Troy. It's right there. It's abbreviation. NBA.
I love it. I know he's a hooper at heart. I know he's a hooper at heart. I knew it. I know.
We got
a Super Bowl stream, and Brizzy said, go ahead, Jimmy. Sorry about that.
Oh no, you can jump in please anytime. We're about to have a kickoff here about the Tyreek Hill. His a 6-year-old burnt down a part of the house. I don't really think that's going to affect him, but I will tell you this: my brother.
But the baby mamas, though, Jim.
Well, listen to this: my brother burnt down a church. Imagine that.
You're asking for it.
I'll drink to that.
I really want to go off the rails and say something. I'm not gonna say anything. I don't want to do that.
My brother lit a.
I'll lit up the comment section. I can go a lot of ways with that. I can go a lot of ways.
5 years old, and he lit a church on fire. Okay. My brother. Fanatical Jim says 1-0 Ducks. Let's go, man. I wasn't there. I was not there.
That's crazy though, Jim. I feel like
you're smoking a cigarette or something.
No, just messing around with a lighter.
He's 5 years old.
Yeah, no.
I don't know.
Always blame the 5-year-old.
We're not in the Philippines, man.
Yo, what kind of
have you seen that guy, that chain smoking kid?
Yeah, of course.
Crazy,
bro.
I don't judge.
We are my older brother, Cam. My older brother.
2 lighters, I couldn't burn down a church. Like
Eli, my brother Eli, Elijah burnt down a church. It didn't fully burn it down, but certainly lit it on fire.
Was the fire department called?
Oh yes.
That's enough.
They were called. All right, we're almost at kickoff here. Ducks are up 1-0 after the Kings debacle. Gagnon says Eli's are suspicious characters. Not Guillermo's son, Eli. He's like his money in the bank, like such quality. He's in the Navy right now, fighting for us. Like he's No, Elijah Zertucci's changing it for Elias. But yeah, my brother's older than me. Cam, I was very, very young when he did it. But I've heard the story. Heard the story many times. Okay, here we go. We're almost at kickoff. I lost on the Kings. You know, I couldn't believe it. Up 3-2 in the third period. They let the Caps come back. I'm going to keep betting the Kings. And I'm on the Ducks right now, so I'm happy to get that 1-0 lead. For me to sit back and think the Red Wings are just going to go into California and sweep, fuck off. So, but maybe they will. Maybe they will. All right, we are almost. Oh, we have a kickoff here. Kickoff. The Fish have the ball here, and here we go. All right, we're locked and loaded. Thank you, guys.
By the way, Jimmy,
Yeah.
I got to drop this. I got to hurry up because I don't know how fast it's going to move. Philadelphia Eagles next week against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers -2.5. Get it now. It's going to close at 3. Especially if you're betting for CLV, get that shit now.
That's a loser. How do you bet on the Eagles?
I'm interested.
Did you see Baker Mayfield today? Did you see?
I had Tampa Bay today.
I had Tampa Bay, and I had every single Baker Mayfield prop. I told you that he didn't hit one of them.
Bro, Tampa Bay should have
And he got $2 million. He got a $2 million incentive for winning that game. Fuck that guy.
Wow.
Under. Take the under
Yeah.
45 because that's going to be that'll be 42.5 by game time. Take the under.
I agree with that.
Sean, I like that too, man.
But
I
listen,
like
the
that a
Eagle
lot.
one, I took the Giants today because how do you bet on the Eagles to all of a sudden turn it on? They've been playing rope-a-dope all season. They get picked off every once in a while. It's not a team. And I had Tampa on the Monday night game.
It was a telling spot, though. They weren't going to come out and bring their A game. They're going
No, that was one of the best plays with the Giants today. That was.
It was, and I fucking missed it, and I'm pissed about it.
I got it late.
How about this game for next week? So if Miami wins, this is a rematch next week. Buffalo in Miami.
Yeah.
Like, do you think if I'm Miami, I'd rather say, you know what, dude, rest up. I'd rather go play Kansas City. I would rather play Kansas City than Buffalo at home.
Wow.
I would rather have home field advantage.
I'd rather have home field advantage too, but that's an interesting take.
You
How
want to
about
play
this
this
decision right here? How about this decision right here? Do you take 2nd and 10 or 1st and 15?
1st and 15.
Yeah.
And not only that, but these lines change so fast.
Troy, I doubled down on hard 12s at the table. All right. So, yeah.
Well,
You're
there you go.
I double on hard 12s.
Do
you really?
Tens, right? You always
sure
split
do.
tens, right, too?
You're
right there.
The first play from
That's
scrimmage.
right. You got to sit in a high limit table by yourself.
That's
Okay.
right.
When I say that, that's like
I mean,
that's
how
like
many? I was
in
gonna say,
sports betting,
That ruins it, though. That is
John.
not fun no more. I want
This
to
is like
see people's
25.
reaction when I double
that
on a
shit would
hard
never
12.
fly, right? Yeah.
well, here's the deal. And Troy, Mr. Numbers, no, there's some fuzziness and some rounded edges in sports betting. They're hard 90-degree angles and no-nos. And what are you? I mean, that is a no-no, big no-no.
17
no, it's not.
10.
Only one card could beat you. Only 10s beat me.
The ones that's most of them are that are in the deck or
Only 10 fitting me.
You guys, the lines move so fast in this as we live bet. You know, you gotta have your finger on the trigger. We talk about it all the time. But that first play from scrimmage, a penalty, and the line moved to 3.5. That fast. I mean, you're waiting to get the best number on the Fish. All you have to do is wait for that first play from scrimmage and the penalty to get 3.5. It's wild. Right now, it's 2.5 minus 105. But this drive has changed the line drastically. You know, up to plus 140, down to plus 115, where it is right now.
I'll change.
I agree. You don't want to
Gonna
play
be
back-to-back
third
teams. I think
Man.
Miami's going to play these guys back-to-back. I don't want to play. I do not want to play a division rival again. That's been playing excellent down the stretch.
See, I
But have won 9 of the last 10 meetings between these two.
See, I sent to one of my friends on Twitter. I said, "Here's the script for this week and next week. The Titans beat the Jaguars, the Dolphins beat the Bills, and then the Bills beat the Dolphins in the wild card round."
Could be.
I think it's the reverse. Bills beat the Dolphins, and Dolphins beat the Bills.
Shout out to our guy Molecular
In
Ninja,
Buffalo.
Is that-
$5 dono.
is that picked off? That's picked off. Picked off.
Oh my god!
Basically,
Sorry,
a glorified punt, though. Don't
Sorry,
think
Molecular
it's a
Ninja,
glorified
sorry.
punt.
I know,
Good.
but that
Glorified
it was
punt,
so easy
wonder,
to take
baby.
picks for each quarterback. Minus 115, minus
Somebody who
125.
had the interception prop.
Oh,
Yeah.
It was so easy to get. Shout out to Molecular Ninja, blessing our action with $5 dono. Respect.
Shut up!
Sure.
That's it. I got to do my razor sharp for everybody. It's razor
Oh,
sharp.
he's
He'll
gonna
be
come
here.
in here and hammer me any second. Here, I mean,
He'll
any
be
fucking
Oh,
minute.
please. I went against his Packers today.
Thank you,
I thought it was a
Jaguar.
Bears and an over game today.
Me too, man. Me too.
How?
Is he even going to
What
be able
a-
to talk? He's probably annihilated right now after that win. He's got to be on cloud 9.
Oh, no.
900.
You know,
I'm
because
never worried about
we
a
do.
third
We
and
take the
7 now.
shots in the morning on camera, then we take a few hours off.
I don't
Take a
know if
nap.
I'm that guy. I'm partying all day with.
No.
the love.
No.
Although
We're-
that does not. It doesn't shock me they won, even though I had the Bears. I like the Green Bay all year with love. I thought it was. I didn't think he'd get enough respect. I said in the beginning season, and I said it, right. You know it. You and your bride told him.
Yeah,
No one's giving Love a
like-
chance. Rodgers left. That opens up everybody to be themselves. Where you drop a pass, you're not going to get blacklisted out of the locker room. You can make mistakes. Some guy's not going to come in and
He was a
Berate
disrespectful
ya.
Texan. They got rid of the cancer.
Who does that? The most inspirational player on the New York Jets?
the best guy on the Jets.
How about that?
I can't believe they want to trade Wilson. That's a guy I want to build by. I want him to start a quarterback next year. I do not want Rodgers or that crappy offense coordinator.
I was gonna say
Oh my
Nathaniel
God.
Hackett is
Oh my
calling
God.
plays.
He's a terrible coordinator.
Oh my God! Thank
Sean,
Thank you.
I think what happened is you need to check the expiration dates on those cans of tuna. You're
Listen,
saying
it's
some
not the
crazy
mercury.
things tonight. You're saying some crazy things tonight, brother.
you. No,
Listen,
no.
and
Aaron
I'll
Rodgers,
say this
we don't
about
want
any
Aaron
quarterback.
Rodgers,
Yeah, go ahead,
Nathaniel
go ahead.
Hackett, that's poison. That's cancer.
And you've heard me say this on other shows about rookie quarterbacks. You have to let them play. You can't have a banged up
Right.
offensive line and bring in 3 coordinators in 3 years. That's not going to work. It's not
That's
going to
the
work.
Bears. That's what the Bears do. That's what the Bears do.
So, yeah, and the Bears. Oh, we're going to get rid of Justin Fields now. Okay, wonderful. And you're bringing in Caleb Williams and a new head coach. How's that going to work out? Oh, they got guys around them. It doesn't make a difference because here comes a whole new, brand new scheme for everybody to learn. We're going to have growing pains a little bit. I mean, if you're a Bears fan, you've been hearing this since Rex Grossman was the quarterback. I mean, that guy went to a
Rex
Super Bowl because he had a steady
He
was in
did.
a system that he knew. Let these guys live a little. Let them. You're going to take lumps. No
I
one
do
wants
agree with
lumps
that.
now. This is microwave world. It's not even a microwave world anymore because at least that you'd have to put something in the microwave for 2 minutes. Now you're in a TikTok, Twitter world with 40 characters and a swipe with 30 seconds.
Who
People
did
don't wanna
Rex
wait.
Grossman? Rex Grossman was a
Really
sophomore.
seriously, right? No one wants to wait for nothing.
No, it's true. Yeah, it's a gimme now. But I'll give you another good example. Jordan Love, who's playing so well, he did the same thing that Aaron Rodgers did. They took his time. I mean, granted, Aaron Rodgers was there, but that's a good example of letting a guy kind of sit and
Sit
marinate
behind
the
somebody
other guy.
and
Yeah.
learn a little bit.
I've got a
And you're not flipping coaches out left and right.
I've got 300 on the Ducks at plus 130. I didn't get a very good line, but I just added another 100 to it, minus 125. They're up 1-0. They're dominating the game. They're going to be minus 125 on it. I think that's probably the first time I've ever taken a worse line. I think it is, but that's crazy. The Ducks, I believe, are going to take the Red Wings out, so I just threw another 100 on it. So
I like it. I'm on the
No
under
way.
in this Yotes game. Winnipeg has been an under machine.
they
just want to
have.
talk about these wild card lines. Like I can't help myself. I just want to fucking talk about this wild card weekend, man.
Let's go. Actually, you know what?
Yeah.
Somebody says Fields overrated. Who isn't overrated? Every quarterback taken in the first round is the best thing since sliced bread, JP Taylor. Right? Anybody comes out, oh my goodness, the pocket presence of him. This is a franchise. Every quarterback. Come on. I mean, let them
Turns-
learn. They got to
Turns
learn.
asking. Sorry,
Are-
Turns is
are we-
asking if
are
there's been any information on Laporta's injury.
He's
He's
out.
out, right?
He's out.
He's out. He ain't coming back, man.
He's out.
Yeah.
And I like the Rams. I know it's only 3, but Goff. I mean, you don't think Stats Patford wants to come in there and put up some points?
Well, check this. That's a very interesting game for not only that too, but what happens who the Niners play. And I actually wanted to ask Jimmy this: do you want to? Because it's basically, it looks like it's either going to be the Eagles or the Rams. If the Rams win, they'll be the lowest seed, right? So they'll play
The Niners.
the Niners. What happens if the Eagles are the lowest seed at 5? Let's say the 2 and the 3 seed win, and then we're having them come into San Francisco. But don't we want to wait and see that? I want to wait and see that in the
No,
NFC
San Fran will
Championship.
destroy them. This Eagle team right now, it won't even. That line's going to be at 7.5 easy.
You think so?
Yeah.
They
definitely
wouldn't put
think
it that
he's
high, I
better
don't think. 'cause-
I want to see him play the Rams because they historically they've demolished the Rams. No, good teams, bad teams, whatever. It doesn't matter. They own the Rams.
No way that opens less than a touchdown. I
I
mean, and if
agree.
it does, take the Eagles money line because the whole world's going to be on the Niners minus 6.5.
Yeah,
I think we're gonna get a public spot on the Buccaneers as home dogs in the fucking
I'm
wild
kind
card.
I don't know. I
that
think
line
that's a
drops
wacky
then?
spot.
Do you think that line drops then? Because this could be a buy low spot on the Eagles. Do you think that line drops?
That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking this line's closing at 3, just based on
Oh,
how it
yeah, for
opened.
sure. Just on the name. Oh,
Yeah.
Hurts can't be that bad.
And I think we're going to see a lot of action on the Bucks, and I think it's still going to go to 3.
we had a big first down there for the Bills. The live total or the live spread for the Dolphins is at 6.5 right now.
Fuck.
Plus
I saw
6.5 right
that.
now.
Yeah.
If you want the fish, plus 6.5. Yeah. By the way, Earl, it went to 5.5 and then back to 6.5. So it's a legit 6.5. They'll become available for you. The 6.5 is juiced to the Bills. Let's bring on your next guest here. It's a 1st and 10 for the Bills at the 35. Your next guest, a monster drinking Kraken in the morning. And that's not what makes him a monster. It's his winners and the cash that he makes. Quitting his day job to be a pro gambler. That's what makes him a monster. Now the drinking does add to the mystique. Please welcome Mr. Razor Sharp.
Here he comes.
Razor, what's good?
What's going on, fellas? I got to say hello to Jimmy. I got to say hello to Billy. I got to say hello to Nick. I got to say hello to Troy. I got to say Ramon. And I got to say hello to Dave. And that's it for the rest of the week. Not saying hello to anybody else around here. Just want to give a shout out to you 6 on the screen with me. I appreciate each and every one, a single one of you. I'm getting my ass kicked today, so I came to drink and live bet some bets. So let's win some fucking money. Cheers to the 7 of us on screen.
I got to get back on your good side. I had a Packer to win the NFC North ticket. And I did have over the win total as well, Razor. But today I was not with you guys.
Throughout the regular season, but the regular season is now over. We are now enemies for the next 7 days.
That's all right.
Maybe 8. I don't know if we play Monday.
It doesn't. Well, enjoy your week because it ends.
Is that who the Packers play?
That's it. And it's a 7-point
over.
7.5.
Right, got to be over 15.5.
Oh, it's
That's
7.
over.
Dallas
Move
is
on.
You get
Oh,
7.
man.
You get 7.
There's no way Dallas loses at home in the playoffs. They're undefeated.
Oh, yeah.
Razor.
They only got to win by a touchdown.
You got a 6.5?
Oh, no, I'm seeing 7s. My bad.
All right. Yeah, that's
3-1 Jets now. 3-1 Jets. Mel talking about not good for underbettors. How many unders are they going to cash in a row? It's that's sort of what I mean.
Are you talking hockey unders? Hopefully it's
Yeah,
not
sorry.
NFL unders.
Yeah, 3-1 Jet because Mel's heavy on the under for the Jets. I'll cheer for you guys because I know that Sean's on it too. I'll cheer for you guys. I just want the Ducks to kill this penalty. We have live right now Bills minus 7.5. Total at 47.5. My question is, do we bet the under if this gets in for 7? Is it going to get over 47.5? I'm not going to take a worse number than what was available.
I'm taking the under. I'll take it again with you, Jimmy. I'm not
live
scared.
total at right now?
I have faith.
It's
Live
47
total.
now.
Why would I
Live
not?
total 40 yeah, but they're at the 2nd and goal right now, Razor.
Got 46.5.
I mean, in Sean's defense, how many Cowboys fans do you know, and how many of them are intolerable? And he by far is the most one of the most grounded Cowboys fans I've ever met in my life. Because
they got a crap head coach. Razor will tell you we got a crap head coach. I'm shocked they won today. To be honest with you, I'm shocked they won that game today. I would have not been shocked they would have lost that game. Not one.
You were on Commanders' money line?
No, I didn't have anything in that game.
Maybe over.
I'm not. I know there's those fans like you'll just say, well, if I have bet on my team, they're going to lose. So if I bet against them, I know the other side's going to win. I just assume they're going to lose.
Every playoffs, every meme, there's those people that are bawling in the stands, absolutely crying, holding each other. It's the
Why
it's
are
the
you
best.
shocked? This team is they find ways to lose. They haven't had a good coach since Parcells left. I mean, really,
They have the
Garrett
pieces.
was terrible.
You know.
McCarthy's terrible. Terrible.
Was he just picked?
Yeah, interception.
We hit the ground. Was that picked?
What?
Hey, that's a
Serious?
casher for me.
The interception.
double pick?
props.
I don't know if that
Here's
was
Allen.
a catch.
Oh, okay.
Like you would
Forget it.
think
Hold
this
on.
week, Dallas would have a
I'm way
huge edge.
behind. I'm
McCarthy
way
knows the
behind.
guys
I'm
on that
watching it
team.
right now.
Definitely picked.
He'll screw it up.
I don't know if you saw the replay.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. He put his hands under it. The thing he should have done is just took a knee. But
No, it's perfect for the under.
well, no, it's
Wow.
perfect. Well, okay. What he shouldn't have taken a knee for his team. For the under, he made a great decision and ran out and got like 3 yards.
Those interception props were minus
Cashed.
115 and
Cashed
minus
it
Let's
first
go.
5
That's
minutes of the
beautiful.
game.
That's
That's
beautiful
me in
thing.
real time, but
Dead ass. First 5
What were
minutes
they
of the game.
parlayed?
Yeah, it was a
Cash in
cat,
the first 10 minutes.
It's just
okay, that's a pick, huh? All right.
live totals at 40.5.
Wow.
Nice. Oh.
I'm the king of the early cash on this show.
Fins.
Great call.
Eli
That
Apple.
pick given out by Ramon Scott here. God, that was just
I would hang out here all night with you guys if we were all on the same stream and watching at the same
Right.
time.
I know, man.
How about the
Just
Texans?
little-
Is that where, Troy, at the most crucial moments of the game when you leave us, you
Yeah,
have to
you know,
go to where you don't
Your
get
next
no
move, Troy,
spoiler alerts.
get the account at Bet Online, so then you can at least get all the fastest streams.
Bet online. Well, you know what? They'll let me in my account, but they won't let me wager.
Oh, I feel you.
Oh, yeah, you might
they-
still be able to access the little live
All you need is the account.
on the fine book Bet Online. Just
You don't need to. You don't. I don't think you need to have deposit. I don't know. I'm
gonna check it out. I'm gonna check it
I
out.
think you do need to have it. At
Really?
least on 365, you have to have money in your
Okay.
account.
It won't even
But-
let me on. It says, "Are you serious?"
it says that.
Wait, this Bet Online.
Troy goes to it, and that's what it says. It back. He like clicks on login. It's like, are you serious?
We had a lot of cappers give out
This one does.
the Josh Allen.
Troy, don't you have
interception.
FanDuel?
What's
Yeah.
that?
Did you guys just say Red Wings goal?
Don't you have FanDuel?
Yeah.
Or a tie
I do.
game? Tie
Yeah.
game, I mean.
You can
You
watch
can
the
watch
game
it on
on
FanDuel?
FanDuel if you place a wager on the game. Yeah, if you place a wager on the game, you can watch it on FanDuel.
Predictions
Very
soon. It'll
Plug
all
in
be
your best
intertwined,
bets.
and all of your juice will pay for all of your streams. We'll see every game because we're all gamblers.
Jim W. Putt gave us the interception as well. Great job, Jim.
Wait, how do you do that, Briz? So you just place a bet. Do I have a bet on this account in this game? I do. I have money on this game in this account.
Are you on? Oh, you're
Well,
talking about how to
with the
access
game-
the Bet
with the
Online,
game,
Troy?
Yeah, on FanDuel. So
You
I
You
can-
just, oh, FanDuel, go ahead.
You can click the game, and then it'll have like a play button, and you press it. It's pretty fast, actually.
yeah, maybe it's the because I'm on.
Try it on your phone.
It's because I'm on Brave browser. Let me see if it works.
No,
on-
it's
Bro.
better. Try to do it on the.
Because I watched the
Try
game
it.
on FanDuel.
That's what I'm gonna try. It'll probably work if I open it on Chrome.
What do you think about the Texans home dog next week?
I'm looking more at January, Joe.
January Joe, you called him.
I'm concerned with the Texans because if they can't run the ball, I doubt they'll have success in the playoffs. I'm concerned with.
Oh God, that was close.
I don't see that, Brizzy. I don't see like a play button. I click on the game and it says game tracker, box score, play-by-play stats. It's not giving me an option to play or watch something.
There isn't a little like icon.
No. Wonder why.
It's weird.
Where is it for you, Brizzy, when you click it?
Well, AM
Are you
watching
on
my
live?
phone.
Are you on live in
It
game?
could be on the phone. It could be on the phone because it says it'll show right at the top of your phone, and it'll say
Look at our guy
stream.
Kong, baby. Look at that. Wow, great
Wow.
job.
Oh,
Look at that. Kong's clips.
unbelievable.
Nice.
Getting that cash.
What'd he
7
do?
times. 7-legger.
71-1.
Wow.
Oh, Kong's clip says you have to click on the game first, right?
Dude, 71-1. It's funny. Like I stopped betting parlays for the most part, when my buddy hit a 70,000-1. For every dollar he bet, he won 70,000. He hit that, and I was like, you know what? It was 4 guys to hit a home run in the same game. They all hit it in the same inning.
How much did he have on it? $1? $10?
He had $70 on it.
$70 on
$500,000.
a cool $1.5 million.
$500,000.
No, it's
Isn't it?
Ridiculous.
$500,000, yeah.
Jesus Christ. What book did he do it on?
FanDuel.
Wait a minute. 70. No, wait a minute. That's 70 times 70.
Then it's 1.4 million.
They sent
Oh,
him
you're
an
right. It's more, yeah. Holy shit.
It was just under. It was just under. It wasn't quite 70,000. 70 to 1. It was. Let me see. He was just under. He was just under 500. Let me see. I got the. Dude, I'll fucking send it to you. It's just ridiculous, dude. 4 guys that hit a home run. They all hit in the same inning. It was the third inning. Like
What book was it on?
On FanDuel. Ridiculous.
Wow.
It's crazy. They'll pay out that, but try to get a $340 bet down on something, and I get
Imagine trying to get your that much money. I mean, granted, you want to play with it, but unless he's going to become like a,
he fired off about probably 1,000 greasers, $500 to pay out the same amount.
Yeah.
And they didn't come through. I know he's still he's still holding on to like 20,000-30,000 of it, but
that's 20,000-30,000. That's it. Huh? Good job.
It's a fall off. It's a fall off for sure.
I'm just not a big parlay guy, but you understand the allure of it.
That's what this is.
The exact problem, Troy. This is what I tell people: like you're going to hit something like that, and it's a nice little big breadbasket. Whether it's $5 for 2,500 or 100 for 18,000, whatever kind of crazy thing it is, you're going to get that chunk, and then your $1, $5, $10 bet, it's going to turn into 100, 200, 300. You're going to think all I'm going to need is get one. They don't have the discipline. No one's got the discipline. Your friend just
You're going to hit the lotto twice in a row, 2 times in how long? Like, ridiculous.
Damn it! I'm leaving this stream. Then I thought this was our ticket.
Well, we're not. We can't hit the lottery twice. Jeez.
19-leg parlays.
Yeah, it wasn't. He would have got 4.9 million. It was 70-1. It had to have been 70-1.
Well, a couple things going on here.
Maybe it was cost 70,000 or something.
You got there's a super chat, guys.
Yeah, we got a couple things going on here. First off, Sebastian, thank you for the $2 dono. Says Trevor here with BetOnline. Use the new sports book mode. And we're big fans of BetOnline. We do our poker tournament there. We're going to do one in between the conference finals and the Super Bowl. And big shout out to BetOnline. We also have the link on our website if you guys want to open up a new account. 100% bonus up to 1,000. And thank you, Sebastian, for the $2 dono, man. And then Razor Sharp Picks has moved live on the Fish. Razor, you want to tell us about that?
Yeah, pregame line was 2.5. I didn't like that. I wanted that field goal plus. I was waiting for 3 in the hooker. Finally got it, so I fired away $200 on it.
I like it. I know that Troy gave us the stat about the situation with the line moving towards the home dog from 3 to 2.5, and what's happened over the last couple of years in this situation. The amount of games that have gone under 40 points. Is there a number we're looking at to get on the over?
I don't know. Not yet.
Not me.
Even 36.5?
Maybe.
I'd look there.
At least 10 points, but I think I want more than that.
Punt that shit. Let's go. This is beautiful.
If we can get the Bills to punt, maybe I might look at the live over.
Talk me off of taking the Yotes to put this to a draw at 11-1.
Let's see, Jimmy. Let me see what that looks like actually. With the where are we looking? I mean, quite a lot of them land on the 40. 4 games in a 12-game sample land on the 40?
I'm
I
not.
mean, how about over 30.5? If it's over 30.5,
No, I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look now. I hate it's kind of going against my.
right? I mean, it's ridiculous how
This hasn't worked going against my initial plan because right now, maybe I don't even need to do it because my SGP is still alive. I mean,
you need rushing yards out of Allen.
Yeah, he's got 4 so far, so I need 31 more. I need the Josh Allen touchdown. I need Bills money line. Each team to score 15 points. If I need each team to score 15 points already in a bet, I don't know why I would take an over 37 or 38 when.
As long as that's live, yeah.
But what were you gonna say, Nick?
Well, if you need both teams to score 30 or 15, like a 36.5, you said could be like 20-17, 24-13 would
It's
cash
at 38.
that.
It's at 38.5 now. Every time I've gone, because my initial thought was to get in on the under at some point, and we almost got the chance to, except for that, interception in the end zone. Every time I've gone against it, it's not worked out for me. When I've taken like a much lower number on the over when I thought the under was the play. A lot of under bettors in the chat here and on screen. There's Rez Mob in the house. Great to see Rez.
And this wasn't a public under either, Jimmy, right? It was just a heavy cash. Let's see. I guess it's close. 57% of the tickets, 91% of the cash on the under. And the line reacted heavily.
38.5. Because this could be the lowest number we see all night.
Not if the Bills punt. I'm going to ask the Dolphins.
Definitely. You're absolutely right. If the Bills punt,
I'm going to ask the Dolphins to force one more punt here, and then I'll grab a live over.
I'll grab a live over at 29.5. I ain't moving before that. I want 30.
And I think if the
30
Bills
to cash me.
Now, if we want the best type of number, we want the Bills to get like maybe a first down or two, take some time off the clock, and maybe get a 35.5. They punt, and the Dolphins start around the 20.
If that happens, the total's going to plummet. If that happens, if they get 2-3 first downs and punt, it's going to be a 30.5. It'll be low. Like you'll get your number.
I'll take some of that.
You'll get your number.
Dylan Larkins left the game for the Red Wings. That's going to devastate them.
And then you know what's going to happen with these two type of teams with this divisional matchup is they get in the red zone. It's happened with these two teams before. They get in the red zone. They go 4 and out. They get stopped on the goal line. They turn it over in the red zone. There's Josh Allen for you. I mean,
Josh Allen fumbles coming out of his own end zone.
Oh my God!
What happened last year?
The Vikings. I remember.
Yeah, and then everyone said, "Oh, that was a statement win for the Vikings."
Totally.
This guy's he's a Josh Allen for a 5-legger. Hits one for 7 times. He's got another 12 hundo out here.
Diggs could have threw a 90-yard touchdown pass. What is it? Yep, 90 yards, and he missed them.
Oof.
This is where you just gotta put it on your guy. You just gotta put it. Oh my God!
Can someone tell the Dallas fan I made a background for him?
Yeah.
Wow.
I love it.
Wow. That Ramon, that answers the questions about Diggs. He looks pretty fucking healthy to me.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta. That's when you gotta
Shakir,
have.
There's your Shakir prop.
Shakir, Shakir, baby. Shakir, baby. Let's go, Ramon. My guy.
Wow.
My fucking guy. I cashed that because of you, my guy. Thank you.
Wow.
Good
What
shit,
a call.
Ramon.
Sharp is a diehard pack guy.
46. I had the 40 plus. I had the 40 plus, bro.
Line goes from 38.5 to 40.5.
We're not getting this live. We're not getting the number I want anymore because now the Bills are going to go down and score.
No.
We
Oh, well.
5.5.
Now it's 39.5.
Final.
We just went final. What game?
Fangio is very. I mean, you know what you're going to see pre-snap. You're going to
see
see
AHL, Sean, no big deal.
this guy. I don't know. Something's
Got
wrong.
AHL alerts on, I guess.
Something's missing.
The American Hockey League.
Xavier Howard is a lot.
Well, this is huge here. 3rd and 5. The total's only a point higher than it was. Question is, what the hell do they do from the Miami 38? They kick it. They kick a field goal, right?
They're going to go for it.
They get sacked.
If it's 3rd and 5, they'll go for it.
4th and 2.
That's all day. They're going for it.
Now, if we get the stop, then
Live total's 37.5.
Then they didn't get it then. Oh, well, you're seeing
No,
it live.
No, 4th
39.5.
and 3. They haven't gone for it yet.
Rezwan's NBA. I like the
What
Raptors
did
today.
they run?
I think the
Did they
Raptors.
do
They're
Mark
getting
Allen?
2.
Draw?
Oh, they're looking really good so far, Sean. They're already up 26-12. The Warriors are sleeping at the wheel right now.
Josh Allen draw. There it is.
Okay. It's
I
off the board.
fucking bro, this is too predictable, bro. That's terrible call. Terrible call.
What happened?
They ran
I
it.
don't know.
Well, they did. I'm one behind you guys. Razor.
Yeah, I don't know. They're going for it right now. 4th and 2 here.
There's a 3rd down, and
And it was
Allen.
Intercepted!
picked in the end zone.
Oh my!
Another
God.
interception.
Back.
Yeah.
What
Now
the
let's try to
heck?
get this total.
See, this
Wow.
is that thing with this Allen. I'm telling you what, he drives down the field and then fucks it up.
oh,
What
it's
is
gonna
it?
be. We're gonna be back to this. You know,
This is in the end zone. We're starting at the 25. Now let's see the total. Really?
Nothing changed.
It didn't change at all. Well, there you go.
See, they already knew it, Jimmy. They already knew it. They had already known that play.
They're
had
listening
happened.
to Nick.
They knew that there was
They
a
bugged his
pickoff.
room.
They knew it.
4th and 2, and it was they threw it.
It's all fucking. It's all mob shit. Everything's fun. There's a pie in the sky pulling the fucking strings. It's just is what it is.
Jesus, this is
got-
wild.
They got the advantage. That shit they knew.
Tripped.
It wouldn't have mattered. It
I know it
wasn't
wouldn't have
even
mattered.
near. He wasn't even near the ball. I mean, they keep showing it as if that was the cause of the interception. It
Yeah,
wasn't.
yeah. I
That's
thought
not even a PI. That's not even a PI.
I thought strangely that he got touched and they got away with it, but he tripped. So
Well, it's also better that they intercepted it and dropped it. It would have been good field position for the Dolphins.
no, of course.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're absolutely right.
That's
Yeah,
right.
it's
Mario.
stupid. I hate when they do that, Razor.
You're
It's
right.
Terrible.
If he was, that was a dumb. He should have let it drop.
Well, the last
Yeah.
interception, the guy got it in the end zone. He should have just kneeled. Instead, he ran out for 3 yards.
You guys are
And
absolutely
he's
right.
gonna pass the ball here. What do we?
Looked
Dude,
like a
we're
design.
not betting over in this game, guys. Come on,
Yeah.
Live totals at 36.5.
don't
Too
do
high.
it.
I don't know if it was meant. You know, if we mentioned it, but Dolphins safety Elliott questionable to return with that calf injury. You saw him limping around. They showed him on the screen. He injured himself in pregame warmups, and Elliott now questionable to return. That's obviously trying to pick on them a little bit, but hey, it doesn't matter if they can make these stops because of Allen.
Well, let's at halftime. Let's go over all of the playoff lines.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
That's what I'll be doing at halftime. Look ahead of lines. Halftime.
Oh yeah, of course.
Oh boy!
The
Let's just
halftime
all
show.
go. Let's go. All go over to your show for.
Let's go
15
back
minutes.
to-
Well, maybe he could do a
Let's
like
jump it
you
in.
know you could turn half, but then you'd be talking the whole yeah. That
Does
would work.
Earl have to sit out since his team didn't make the playoffs, or is this good for everyone to talk about?
Oh, that's a good question.
Chargers raise.
I think the Earls were for no playoffs anyway to start the season, if I remember correctly, with Aaron Rodgers. So it's not a shocker. It's what was expected.
Well, Aaron Rodgers is not my quarterback, so I don't suffer that much as a
Danny
team.
DeVito's his quarterback.
Tommy
you're a
Cutlets.
lucky man.
To the promised land.
Oh, I thought you both liked the Jets. No, it's your brother.
It's the Mets. They both like.
The Mets, yeah.
Oh, the Mets. I saw a great little thread on them today about how next year will be just a bad year and we're going to bargain hunt for players.
Well,
So, Nick, you like the Giants. Your brother likes the Jets. Who does your dad like?
Giants.
I think it's time for us to raise a glass.
too.
We're through the first quarter. No moves. There was a chance there early when the Bills were driving. Live total at 37.5, spread at 3.5, money line plus 130 for the Dolphins. I would say this has been an uneventful first quarter, but 2 picks from Josh Allen, pick from Tua, and a chance to hang out with all you guys and everybody in the chat is wonderful. My guy Jarek White in the house. Drinks up, man. Let's get this cash tonight. All right, we start the second quarter. Total at 36.5.
It was a bad. Go ahead, Jim. What was the line?
36.5 is his total right now.
Okay. Oh, that was a bad play actually on that interception. Should have knocked it down. Could have had it back at the.
Yeah, I just grabbed a small piece at over
Whatever.
36.5.
And
He could have an interception. You never know. This guy could have a small interception incentive. You know, I don't know.
yeah, well, we're playing team ball here, but also I didn't have a problem with Allen's first interception. It was a, deep bomb on 3rd and long, but this one obviously when you could have had a chance to come away with some points different, but still.
Allen's first interception was in the red zone. It was from the 6-yard line. Remember? It was horrific.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
It was. I think you mean 2.
Yeah, Gabe Davis had a pretty rough day out there again. Man, come on, Davis, what's your problem? Obviously tripped on that play we just saw. You guys said, but before it was him. It was really Allen's fault, though. I mean, thinking he's going to get a read off of Davis with his back turn, one of those timing plays that backfired.
Well, it was great coverage. I mean, he had the ball forever. He ran to the sideline. He could have threw it away.
Yeah. Okay, fair enough.
Or they could have kicked a field goal. That's
Okay, got it. Yeah.
We have a move. We have a move from Nicholas Earl. Earl, you want to touch on it?
Yeah, I got the 36.5 that I wanted.
It's dropped further.
Where did Troy go? Because his Eagles line is now -3.
Yeah, it's not some dramatic moment where he needs to have the feed to himself.
So did Troy get it at 2.5?
I don't know if he did or not.
I think he did. That's what he was saying, right?
The under is down to 44.5.
God, things are moving quickly.
Cleveland went from 1.5 to 2 now.
Jesus, it's moving so fast.
Cleveland's going to win next week.
Truth Teller says you want 33.5 for the under right now. We have 35.5 and a 3rd and long coming up.
Damn, I did not want that.
Mm-hmm.
I'll keep 3rd and mark it over.
I don't look. I get what you were trying to do, man. I wouldn't.
Do the playoffs count, or the first part of the playoffs count for Coach of the Year voting?
No.
Okay, because I would say if Stefanski ends up winning it and then the Texans win, I think that's should have gone the other way.
Tyreek Hill, 23-yard first down.
Was a big one.
He's already had 3 receptions, 49 yards.
You just took the under, though.
I took the over.
You took the over.
What I
Yeah,
meant.
went up to 36.5. There is sitting at 35.5 right now.
Did you have the pregame under?
No. I have the Dolphins team total over pregame.
Okay.
Nice.
Live lines are moving fast, man.
That was actually when I made my little look at lines room beforehand. Eagles were 1.5 and 44.5. So now they're 3.
Yeah.
So
Dang,
that was
1.5.
actually 1.5
I mean,
Buffalo plus a half right now.
Wow.
Rams was 3 and 52. Now it's 3 and excuse me. It was 50 and a half. Now it's 52.
fuck, I wanted that over.
So
Right.
maybe what's his name is playing. I thought he was going to be out with that knee injury.
All right, I'm coming in on the over too.
Love
Over
it.
30, over 36.5. That's what you got too?
Yeah, I got 36.5.
Yeah, I'm right with you. 110. $100 first shot.
Let's get it.
Five touchdowns and a field goal. Dolphins should score here. Still 10 minutes left. I don't see why they don't just fucking start hurling the ball. Running shit ain't working. Although that's what they need to do.
Dolphins are now favorites live line.
Where's Mike M? He's not showing up because the Eagles got embarrassed again.
Oh no!
Yeah,
Cry, Eagles, cry.
yeah, he's going back to high finance. Yeah, he's no, he's at a big Bills party.
Oh, my
They're
goodness.
loving
Poor
this
Mike.
0-0 score, I'm sure.
He's probably happy as hell.
Yeah, we get the erratic Bills tonight.
Oh, I'm with you, Christopher Comentini. This game matters very much.
That's a big run by Tua.
Mm-hmm.
You just saw that?
He looked a little hobbly, didn't he?
Yeah.
There,
He looks slow, is what he looked like to
I
me.
guess so. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if he's hobbly, but I can't remember Tua being. I mean, he's not like Lamar Jackson fast, but or like Kyler Murray, but like he's pounding this blue smile.
Let's take a shot for Mike M wherever at. He's probably in the bathroom crying right now,
With a bottle of Listerine.
sobbing with his Listerine. So I'm gonna take a cheers for Mike.
Well, there you
M.
go.
Don't pile on, you guys, just because you
Touchdown
can't
Miami.
tell the difference.
Oh my
between,
God!
Big run.
myopic.
Big fucking run.
Holy
Touchdown.
shit!
Yeah! Let's go, fish!
Let's go, Fins, baby. Now we look at the other side.
Live at 38.5. Kelly, I love the blue smile, man. It's so good. So good, dude. That was one of the funniest Medicate Mondays I've ever seen, man.
Still don't think it was Listerine.
What could it have been?
I don't
Alizé?
know. Blue.
Come on,
Yeah.
man,
Blue,
it's not-
correct. No, blue food coloring. I don't know who drinks mouthwash.
Mikey M. and Rochester, the city of Rochester.
That
okay.
was definitely Listerine. It was 0% alcohol, though. It's a bit.
No, it's a huge. I loved seeing it. I love seeing it, and I think he did it just for gags. But then we lost our minds, and he kept having to take shots of it.
You remember that? I don't. Do you guys didn't have? Do you have standardized testing in Canada, like SATs? Did they have that in Canada to get into college?
Yeah, I mean, people take SATs. SATs
to come down to okay, yeah. So, so there was that section that had this is like this is like this. So, would one of those be for okay? So like poutine is to French fries and gravy as to Winnipeg is to Rochester. Are we comparing Winnipeg to Rochester?
I don't know, but I'm hungry.
Yeah.
You had to go
the
all the way to
difference
the
between-
SATs, Dave?
I had to take something that was Canadian and liken it to something that was American that was the same thing. I've never been to Rochester. I've never been to Winnipeg, but I hear bad things about both of them. And you've been to both.
Between those, like Regina, Winnipeg, is there's like a First Nations population that's being kind of pushed aside and disregarded, and they're angry and they should be angry, and it's just, and so that is another layer of it. So they're very different in that, and then there's a lot of alcoholism within the First Nations communities. Like a lot of the First Nation, like just the straight First Nation communities are dry. Like you can't buy alcohol, you can't bring alcohol in. They're trying to fix some of the problems. So the issues that Rochester has and Winnipeg has are very different. And then Winnipeg gets like so cold, where if you're outside, in January, you'll freeze to death.
Mm-hmm.
So if you have drank a little too much and you stumble, then you die. So there's and then this, I don't, we don't need to get into all this, but let's focus on the live action. 40.5 here, but when I was in downtown Rochester, you're 30 minutes from Finger Lakes and wine country and like beautiful, beautiful areas. Just downtown Chester has been kind of left alone, disregarded a little bit. I mean, is Albany nicer than Rochester? I would say yes.
Upstate New York is nice. I think it's nice, but it's kind of rural. It's Poughkeepsie.
My brother's upstate New York. He's like out in the sticks on like Lake Erie out there. Like wakes up one morning, there's like 4 feet of snow. Crazy.
Yeah. But I mean, in the summertime, that upstate New York area is where all the wealthy go, right? I mean, there's a ton of cash up there. There's not a ton of cash in Winnipeg. In fact, I imagine that the Winnipeg Jets, if they don't win the Stanley Cup this year, I bet you they don't have an NHL team in 10 years. Yeah, that would be my guess.
He tried to switch sides on me.
I
didn't switch to that. That's
to your Winnipeg, Jimmy, to your Winnipeg point. I saw a number where the Minnesota women's hockey team, like the professional women's hockey team, the new league, had a higher attendance than the Winnipeg Jets average attendance so far this year in their first game.
No, it's a problem. It's why they lost the Jets in the first place. But there's just not enough money. There's just not enough money in Winnipeg. That's the problem. It's always been the problem. It's just, back in the days when you'd run alcohol like Capone, and they'd all run alcohol from Winnipeg to Chicago. Back then, Winnipeg was an important city for when in Prohibition. Like there was a ton of business going there. You run everything from Winnipeg to Chicago. Other than that, like it's when I was down in Costa Rica and we did our shows, I had this clip of this guy taking a shit in a planter in an underground mall, because they have these underground malls, right? They're all linked, and it was just this guy who looks around and then he takes a dump in a planter, and I legitimately, that's what I thought of Winnipeg. Now Winnipeg is, Winnipeg Comedy Festival, right. I went to many years. They're great people there, and but it's the wind tunnels. It's cold, and there's not enough cash. And Regina, Saskatchewan's building a little faster right now than Winnipeg.
I think Dylan's girlfriend's from Regina, but she's native. She's native too. But yeah, they said that there's a sign that says Regina, the town that rhymes with fun.
City there,
yeah. Yeah, no, Regina's great. Regina, I've had a lot of fun in Regina. I enjoy personally Regina and Saskatoon more than Winnipeg, but they're great people in Winnipeg, and the people who've lived there all their life in Winnipeg, they're adamant about making their city great, and they're trying very hard to do that. And
it's Canada. Good luck.
JP Taylor says taking a dump in public pretty liberating. Yeah. The planter dump was great.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Taking a dump while on cocaine is even.
Yeah. Taking a dump in the outdoors or taking a dump in public. There's two. That's much different.
Hey, just pull up a San Francisco YouTube channel. You watch people taking dumps all day long.
I heard Dallas.
Oh, there we go for our rush prop. There we go. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Who's that? Cook to the end zone touchdown?
No,
who scored for Miami?
A chain.
Touchdown. Who scored?
It was phenomenal.
Achani.
A-Chain. He's actually missing a tremendous opportunity. He should go to A-Chain, dump A-Chain. I mean, the marketing opportunities, A-Chain, much better, I'm sure of it.
Yeah. Well, Travis and what's Jason Kelsey, their last name actually is Kels. And they just, for whatever reason, people stuck on to Kelsey and they keep it that way.
We did have a Tay sighting. I know we didn't see her at the game. She canceled her suite on Friday.
They said it on their podcast.
Even though Kelsey was listed as probable in the morning, we should have known. She canceled her suite on Friday. Now it could be we just saw her at the Golden Globe Awards. So maybe.
Care.
Yeah.
This is where I need my button.
After you listen to these updates,
who the hell cares clip.
Maybe after they saw Laporta go down with the season.
Was that a catch? What a fucking catch.
What? Let's just sit this one out here. We don't need Kelsey to play.
You listen to these updates.
The chain moved, Ramon.
I've got your
First of all.
Tay updates. I've also got this one. Which of these games will be farmed out? You guys tackle this one next week. Of course, on Saturday, the 8 Eastern, 5 Pacific game will be the Peacock-only playoff game. So I don't know what you're going to do, Jimmy the Bag, but get your streams ready. Which of the
Philly,
games right
Tampa
now?
Bay.
I kept
Philly,
saying
Tampa will be that
candidate
game.
would be Cleveland at Houston. What, Sean?
Philly, Tampa.
Yeah, maybe
Who
a
wants
fan.
to watch that game?
I'd say out of these matchups right now, if this holds with this situation, Buffalo obviously now first and goal, but I'd say Cleveland at Houston would be the leading candidate for that game. But we'll see now. Here comes Buffalo. Big play right here.
Are we gonna get the first down song today, Ramon, or not? Tonight?
First
The
down?
turnover chain.
Turnover chain.
The turnover
I
chain,
don't
that one.
know.
No, we had the
Sorry,
opportunity to get it. He chose not to
Jimmy
sing.
didn't even
different
play
times.
my intro when I came on.
He chose
think I
not
need
to sing.
It's okay.
Let's go. Kincaid touchdown.
Disappointing.
I told Nick that it startled
Touchdown.
me so much you put that on there. I actually was going to
Diggs.
lead the intro on the
Yeah.
Pub Hub show to Nick, and I would say, "Boy, you don't follow animals, children, or the Earl brothers." But when you
Oh my
put that-
good God. That's the
Yeah.
craziest, one of the craziest touchdowns I've ever seen.
what happened? Okay,
You got to see this. It's
I'm
phenomenal.
relying on you guys. I mean, I'm behind. I'm on
Well,
YouTube TV.
I wish I didn't.
I don't even
time
have
to
the
grab a
TV
live
on.
over.
Oh, we picked the perfect time. Problem is, I might have thrown $100 away on the Ducks. Well, more than that with my live game, but I don't know why. That's the first time I think I've ever taken a worse line. I was just like
That
watching
was
the
my
game.
guy Sherfield, huh? Jesus, what was I?
I
It was
can talk
always
about the Ducks.
Sherfield's
I
anytime
love
touchdown.
the hockey scheduling. 4 games
I mean, that was
today,
what?
4 games tomorrow. Well,
Even
sports you do that.
Coach
It's like
Logic
4
doesn't
games you
believe
just
it.
dive into.
And
Well,
then like
love
12
it.
on Tuesday.
It's a total touchdown. It's a brilliant play by this young man.
They don't want to compete tomorrow, obviously. I mean,
Did his right foot touch the ground?
Gabe
Well, they
Davis,
already kicked
by
the
the
convert.
way, Gabe Davis is on the sideline limping around, and so here comes our man that I talked about in the pregame with Sherfield, and I think he got them both down. Touchdown.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right, they've already kicked the extra point. Don't want to compete tomorrow. I bet half the viewers will have that game off at halftime when Michigan's up 21 points.
Okay.
I've got an SGP that's ready to cash. I just need I need the Bills to get around the goal line. I think something I'm kind of keeping too close of an eye on that stupid hockey game. I'm invested in it, but I should have moved on the Bills once the Dolphins were up 7-0. It was a nice chance to get that plus spot, but thank you, Nick, for leading us into that over at 36.5. It's now at 44.5. The Dolphins plus 2.5 is even money line plus 115. And I'm just scared. I'm every time Fanatical Jim says something, it's not good about the Ducks, but I believe he's on the Ducks with me, so I just keep fearing that he's going to. And now we're oh no, did the Red Wings just score? Oh fuck! I hate guy. You do this for too long. When everything goes black, you just immediately think the worst.
yeah.
I do that all the
that
time.
was- for the chat, I see Zach Milliken in there asking about the touchdown. That was Trent Sherfield, the young man from Vanderbilt. He was on the Dolphins last year. We just got a touchdown pass with the Jets.
Oh, it was a Sherfield revenge game. How did we miss this?
5th career touchdown. He's been around.
Harry
He's been with
Sheffield?
the Cardinals. He's been with the 49ers.
Let's talk some Hall of Fame voting. And how come Andrew Jones and Sheffield and A-Rod aren't in there?
Barry Bonds before A-Rod. Get out of here.
David Wright got robbed.
Yeah, Bonds too. I'm just he's already off. That's why I just mentioned A-Rod was
Yeah.
still on the ballot.
Andrew
Come on,
Jones
steroids?
was
Clemens,
Andrew Jones
think
was
about it.
borderline.
Who made it in? I didn't.
David
see who
Ortiz
made it
never
in.
used steroids, though, right? Ortiz and Piazza, steroid-free kind of guys.
Yeah, right.
Jeff
Piazza's
Bagwell,
forearm.
no roids for that guy either.
Nope. Never caught.
You'd give Piazza a hug in the dugout after a home run. You'd have to change his shirt because the zit juice would shoot out of his back. Come on.
Who?
Never
What
caught.
do you expect? He's a Met.
Piazza. Scumbag Met fans.
Just complete assholes.
I'm not a Met lover. I'm not a Met
Oh
lover.
yeah, we got our
Although
huge.
I don't pump up my teams, but I'll bash every team I don't like. That's for sure.
We got
Jeter didn't do
huge,
roids.
huge-
Of course, at occupancy. That's why the guy's a 300 slap hitter. That's why the guy's he's Alvaro Espinosa, a little better looking, and hits 300 instead of 227. Come on, it's Jeter. Guy's Omar Vizquel if he played on a crap team. 300 hitter does nothing.
What are you were
Never the
just
best guy.
insane. with
Wasn't
some of
even
your
wasn't
takes.
even the best shortstop on his own team. Wasn't even the best shortstop on his own team. Derek Jeter. I think
One of
Randy
the most
Velarde to
clutch-
play
one of the most
shortstop over Jeter.
clutch fucking playoff hitters ever. Give me a break.
Yeah, we go.
2-1 wings.
Dave. Come on, Dave. Then next you could tell me Steph Curry could shoot threes.
Steph Curry is a
Stop
top
it,
10
guys.
player in the NBA. Yes, he is.
Let's focus on football.
Who's on the ballot? We've got Mauer's first time on the ballot, right?
No.
That's what it said, I think. No, these guys are bums that are on the ballot.
Oh, no, I'm just saying he's going to be a Hall of Famer. I'm saying no to
Todd
Joe Mauer being in
Helton,
the Hall of Fame.
Billy Wagner, Gary
Yes.
Sheffield, Carlos Beltran.
No.
I think Gary
Yes.
Sheffield should be too.
No.
Manny Ramirez should be in, but he's got roid stuff too.
I
Omar
can't say yes to him out of all the story guys because he was caught twice. Like he was caught all
Yeah.
the time, juicing. So no,
okay,
man.
so Omar Vizquel, Andy Pettit, Bobby
Jeter's
Abreu,
in, so he should be in.
Jimmy
What-
Rollins,
what
Mark
year
Bobby
is this
Abreu
for-
has a case.
What year is this for Vizquel?
It's his 7th year.
Has he even come close?
Bobby
I'm-
Abreu. Look at Bobby Abreu's numbers.
Okay, yeah, it says receiving at least 5. What does it say? 14 team return. I think it gives their last year percentage, and last year was 19.5%, 19.5. Todd Helton got 72.2%.
Douglas is down.
Todd Helton's gonna get in.
He's not. Well, he's got 70. He's not a Hall of Famer. Todd Helton. Give me a break. He's a good player.
Depends how you skew those numbers in Colorado.
If Gary Sheffield, he should not be higher than Gary Sheffield. That's 100% true. Isn't Gary Sheffield
They won't
500
put Sheffield in
club?
because Sheffield says I used some cream on myself. I wish I could rub cream on myself and grow muscles.
Yeah.
Jimmy,
There's
I'm
one muscle that'll get
how
bigger.
many
if
guys
you're
were
a
you-
female.
And
How many guys use steroids and couldn't do what they did? If that was the case, everybody would have been rocking the ball.
Let's
wasn't the
hear
case.
from our guy
He had a
Razor
handful of
Sharp
guys.
6. Razor, looked like you had a bottle up in the air.
Yeah, I want to take a special toast for two people.
Tony
For two
Mandridge?
people. Special shout out for the owner of Pub Sports Radio,
Oh.
Jeff Slaughter.
Sure.
And another one for Preston. And if you want to know why, it's because the Packers won today, so it eliminated
It's the
the
Saints.
Saints. If the Packers would have lost, the Saints would have won. So I want to apologize. I want to say sorry to Jeff out there, and I want to say sorry to Preston. If we would have lost, you would have been in. Good luck next year. Cheers to Jeff and Preston. I hope you're watching.
There you go. There we go with the Packers. Even the sun shines.
You know
on
what's
the
funny
dogs
about that
once in a while.
division, or about that?
Get away.
About that division is when Derek Carr, everyone was, the Saints are gonna, the Saints are gonna, blah blah blah. Look what quarterback won that division, and look at the performance he won it on. How many touchdowns were scored in that game? None.
Baker, baby. MV Baker. Baker MVP field.
third straight
Don't hate on
division
me, nasty
title for
Nate.
the Buccaneers.
Apparently there's a 15-year-old watching because they said Steph Curry is the best player ever. So we got some teeners in here before they go to bed on a school night.
Not the best player ever.
Is that what you're calling? You're calling Dennis Garcia a tweener?
Well, I thought they've done an
I
excellent
guess
job.
he's got to
in
be
this
like
game
15 or something to say that kind of
trying
comment.
to Put Steph, hide him. They're trying to hide him a little bit.
Tweener. Oh man.
Defensively
That's been in the league for
The
over
tweener.
a decade.
The
I think.
Raptors are just alley-ooping. They're dunking.
I'm just saying, somebody
they're-
say he's the best player ever. So obviously the kid's
Yeah.
hasn't hit puberty yet. Hasn't seen much TV.
That might be true.
Borderline top 10. Yeah, borderline top 10 shooter behind Muggsy Bogues and
Muggsy
Craig Elo.
Bogues.
I was telling my wife and kids about Muggsy yesterday.
Muggsy Bogues, guy was 5'2", 5'3" and a
He was
half.
money. He called himself 5'4", but he wasn't 5'4". He was money in the bank when he played for Raptors. I saw him when he was in the Air Canada Center, and he was just the man, But it was like just little kids pointing at him and stuff, It's like treating him like a
freak
dwarf.
show.
Yeah, and I was like, this guy's a legend, And
Yeah.
they're like,
Him and Spud Webb. They were. Spud Webb is a little taller than
Spud
him,
Webb.
but
yeah, Spud
Spud
was
Webb was on the
what,
Hawks.
5'8" or
Spud Webb on the
5'10".
Hawks back in the day.
I think it was like more like 5'6" or 7. But anyway, it doesn't
Spud
matter.
Webb was tiny, too.
Way too short. Muggsy Bogues was shorter than my grandmother. It's 5'3". R.I.P.
Muggsy was 5'3". And how about Spud Webb was, I think, what, 5'5"?
Something like 5'6", 5'7", 5'8", something
I
like
thought
that.
he was 5. Well, he's listed at 5'8", isn't he? But he's not that
We can
tall
see.
yet.
Look him up.
Sean Kemp. Sean Kemp was pretty good. The Rain Man.
5'6" is what they're saying, but I
Okay.
guess what's 2 inches between 5'6" and 5'8"? It's really not big of a difference. We're not talking like the difference between like Hakeem Olajuwon and Ralph Sampson, like 6'7" and 7'4". Then we're talking about something. But
Oh, my guy Gonzo in the house.
Doug.
He's looking forward to see everyone in San Antonio again. Gonzo is money in the bank, man. Gonzo brought me to the ping pong game, so he knows the kind of shape I was in, man. I hadn't eaten anything all day. I got like it was a horrific. Trying to get over the hangover.
Doug says I got Steph Curry over any player ever on the Celtics. I'll take Joe Klein over Steph Curry. All right.
Joe Klein over Steph. But shout out Gonzo, man.
How
We're
many
gonna do it up nice, man.
Jimmy, see, half the chats. Who am I kidding? Half the chat. 95% of chat's gonna be who's Joe Klein, and go look at this 6'10" white clowns. Averaged 1.2 points a game over 15 years.
Voodoo Ranger looking at live Diggs props
Yes,
with Davis
I
out.
draw.
Davis is out. He's not. There's no. I'd be shocked to see him come back. So that's an interesting look. We are now 2 minutes away from halftime. I think it's time to put together a little halftime SGP. But let's see how this all bangs out right now. Dolphins plus 2.5, 3rd and 4 from the 37. We're at the 2-minute warning. Live total at 44.5. Nicholas led us towards the over 36.5, and I joined him about 2 minutes later. But Gonzo, man, your money in the bank. Great to see you. I can't wait for San Antonio, man.
occupancy.
You still got to think under in this game, no?
Yeah, of course.
It's 44.5. Sure. Yeah, sure. You could go for the under. Yeah, sure. It feels like it's going
Right.
towards
I
the
mean,
under. Sure.
what if-
Yeah. I mean, are you thinking of moving on a live under? Sean?
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing, though. You look at the interceptions in the end zone, and you're thinking this game could be 21-7, 17-10, more points on the board.
Mhm.
But even in between those things, we haven't seen much offense, right? It's all right, you get to the end zone, it's an interception. I want to go under. I want to take the under. Nick, why are you shaking your head? Don't like the under in this one? You think the over's the play?
Huh? No, sorry. Somebody sent me a funny picture.
Dick pic.
No, it was
No.
Dave. Jacob tagged you in it as well. It was the one Noah kid. Going to West Virginia.
Yeah.
I mean,
44 and a
Did you
half.
see that meme that said I need a linebacker, and then the next line was I know
Noah who, Nick?
huh?
Noah who?
Yeah, funny. But no, I wasn't.
Noah K.
Yeah, I mean, even at 44 though, with this total, the pregame line was 47.5, 48. So for me, I don't live bet things that are worse than I could have gotten pregame. So I wouldn't look at an under at 44.
What are you saying? Jimmy made a bad bet earlier?
No. What?
Well, I have
No,
8
he's saying
points
he's
to
not.
value.
I'm saying that's what I would.
Yeah, he's
that's
not
my
flexible.
that's my rules with live betting. I'm bad enough at live betting to begin with. I'm not going to bet a worse number.
That this is the first time I think I've ever done it, and it was stupid. I guess I just didn't find anything in the football game, and I was just reaching for some action here with you guys. But I think I've stuck to that motto, and I don't know why I just wanted action so bad that
I do know this, Nick Earl. I'm going to sweep that 4-0 over NHL card right here.
There you go.
Big pass for the. Oh, there's a flag though.
There it is on the promo there before that play. The exclusive Peacock.
They
Sean
must have let it
Higgs
go.
special.
Totals at 47. I'm sorry to interrupt.
Yeah,
they
they
must
had.
have let
I
it-
think it was on the defense.
Okay. So, sorry, what was that? I missed that, Ramon. My bad.
Oh no, I was just saying that next week, the late game, the Peacock only playoff Sean Higgs special, because I mean, Peacock only. So
Who is
Well,
it? Is
we're
it Philly
going to
Bucks?
certainly get some live betting situations here, whether or not we want to take advantage right after this drive or at
Glad
halftime.
Wilson,
Live total at 46.5, 10 points of value for us, Nick.
Yeah.
no Rasul Douglas in there now, you guys.
And I was
Why?
kind of leaning over pregame.
He left with an injury.
Oh, no. What was the injury? That's extremely valuable information. I didn't know that had happened. Oh, no.
I mentioned it. Nobody was listening.
Oh,
left?
no. Oh, no. Oh,
Was it
man.
2-minute warning? Where are we at here in this game?
Yeah, it was just a 2-minute warning. That was
Oops,
a
I
timeout
get
by
that,
Miami. Minute 49 left in the second quarter on the Buffalo 11, 2nd and 9. Hopefully they can punch in a tutty here.
What a bunch of bums, these fucking Ducks.
I swear the Ducks are always in nice spots. Like they're always in good scheduling spots, and they found ways to fuck them up all the time.
Yeah. You know what? I mean, they're dealing with a ton of injuries. They don't have enough depth, to not have.
Yeah. They're still a rebuilding team at the end of the
Knee
day. They had a
injury,
nice start
knee
to-
injury, questionable to return.
That's going to be a huge loss for them if he's not available next week, man.
Oh, no doubt. He's one of the top guys right now, DVOA guys.
I'm shocked that he's stepped up the way he did. I wonder what the hell went wrong in Green Bay to be dropped off for a 5th-round draft pick. There has to be some. It's like you ever been like in a bar or a party and there's some guy who's like, clearly like heavily inebriated and he keeps telling you that everything's good. Yeah, we good. He keeps telling you that we're good. We're good. He keeps telling you we're good. Because at some point it's not going to be good, right? And with Rasul, I can't possibly understand why he was traded for a 5th-round draft pick. There has to be more going on.
We good.
You have that guy, right? Because at some point, and it's happened to me so many times. Fuck. All right. All right. Live total 47.5. 3rd and goal here for these Buffalo Bills.
It's 3rd and 1. It's not 3rd and goal because they can get a first down at the
Oh,
2.
you're right. My bad. You're right. Absolutely right. My bad.
I was in Dave's chat or somebody else's chat. This guy right here, Dave.
What'd I do?
I was in his chat last night talking about how my fondness for certain ethnic type of woman has led me into some situations where someone like me probably wouldn't end up if I wasn't so fond of crazy wacko Latinas.
Actually, you said that. No one else brought it up. That was you. That was you. Touchdown, Miami.
Yeah, no way should I be
Tyreek Hill
getting
gets it in.
punched in the face and
Yeah,
balls.
there's a leg. There's a leg right there. Tyreek Hill touchdown. There's one of my legs.
Oh my God, another casher for me
That's
too.
it.
Hell yeah. Tyreek Hill. And that's also his fifth
Shout
reception.
out to everybody in the chat. Hit the goddamn
Woo!
like button if you haven't already. I haven't heard anyone say shout out yet. So shout out to everybody in the chat. Every time we get a touchdown by the Dolphins and the Dolphins only, we take a shot. I couldn't find an error to say I'm stupid with that guy, but I'll say it anyway. I'm with stupid. I can't find the error with that guy. But cheers to the 6 of us on screen. I appreciate all 6 of you.
I'm gonna have to find some props at
I'm gonna-
halftime.
I'm gonna come back with a Michael. I'm gonna take my son's Michael Parsons jersey and wear it.
Wow.
Just let you know, when me and Bryson wear our love jerseys 2-0, we got them for Christmas 2-0 since we wore them. Just let you know.
Should I put a mic on or a Zach Martin or a
Leon Lett.
Put a Romo on. Maybe he'll fumble the snap for a
Oh
field
my
goal.
God, I was at the Leon Lett game.
Were you?
nice
How
Leon
about
Lett
you
jersey?
put on a winner's jersey, like an Aikman jersey or a Emmett Smith jersey or a Jay Novacek jersey?
I got an Irvin. I got a Michael Irvin jersey. We could find.
That's the only guy I didn't say. There you go.
Rest that
And
that old Michael
Johnston.
Irvin.
Aaron Hernandez jersey or something like that.
Moose
Ooh,
Johnson.
that's a killer jersey.
Too soon.
Yeah, it's a killer jersey. Aaron Hernandez jersey is great.
Killer jersey.
That's it. How about an OJ jersey? Can we make OJ jokes? We're allowed to
Of
do
course.
OJ jokes.
OJ's
Is the juice worth the squeeze on those jokes, though?
OJ's doing good things, man. OJ's loving life right now, banging white women.
When is he ever not? I mean, that's been his thing. I mean, they called him an
It's
Uncle
been his
Tom
thing.
his whole career, you know.
It's been his thing.
I mean,
Man, my
OJ fire.
Did
My
you meet one of the
uncle had the-
Kardashians' parents?
your uncle was the Heisman winner right before him, right?
Oh, they had a rival. They were the rival. That was the big rivalry. Like
where did
Gary
he go to
was-
college?
Gary was the great one at UCLA.
Oh,
His nickname was the great one. And then OJ takes all his thunder. You know. All right. We are. God, I gotta get off this hockey.
In this
game.
score right here.
Let's get
He
over.
was great. No
we're
insurance
gonna-
commercials.
we're gonna have a lot of possible action here. Focusing on this,
USC.
but Raptors are up 76-49. Brizzy, is there anything you're looking at on the hardwood?
To cash out of that one.
No, not after that. The betting Warriors in the month of January will have its ups and downs.
They're a funny team. What do you think of this Clippers Lakers showdown?
So what happens when you bet on guys who can't shoot?
I like the Clippers, honestly. A lot of people are going to bet the Lakers.
They are. Bring it on.
The line's moving down from where it opened.
Wow, really? All right. Well, maybe tonight the Lakers come with it, but
Christopher Comentini wondering if the Clips are going to look. Kelly McInnes on the Clips -6.
I see
yeah,
86
it's down to 4.5. That's what Billy's saying right now.
on the Clippers.
Maybe Kelly wants to lay a little more, get a little plus money on it. But yeah, no, Billy's right. Moves on the Lakers right here, right now. I mean, 4.5.
How about some kind of a
Final.
Also, Razor, sorry, did you say something?
Come on, Joseph.
I said I'm
How about
looking
a
at the
how about a
public
LeBron prop here with tonight's game? You know, he was complaining about the. I'm sorry, Razor. Good.
No, you're good. Go ahead.
You're looking. Yeah, we can go back to
I was gonna say
Ray.
for this Clipper game, maybe a LeBron prop. I was gonna say LeBron prop. You know, he's complaining about the coach. Maybe he comes out here. We're playing like crap. Maybe he dials it up a notch here tonight with a old school 35-point adding or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I was talking about the public money. I see 82% of the bets, 98% of the money on the Clippers.
Jesus, really?
Okay, well, there's definitely a sharp move here. I mean, Billy's right on with the move right now from 5 down to 4.5 here at a lot of spots. I mean, having just lit up the tote here a little bit. I don't think LeBron, I mean, anytime you're going to go up against that front court of the Clippers, I think it's, going to spell doom, especially for LeBron and AD here, I would think. But maybe, maybe that. What were you saying, Sean? You think the Lakers, this has been enough? I mean, sounds like LeBron's ready to fire the
I saw
coach.
some interview with him. Exactly. So he's like, we're not, so is he going to just take the team on his shoulders and just look for a bunch of LeBron problems? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not a Laker backer by any means. I think it's an old team. It's not a deep team. It's, but I don't like being on where everybody else is on, especially everybody's on the Clippers and the line's moving away from me. It's come down. So is that what you guys said?
Christoph either likes or doesn't like the Lakers. Can't tell.
He says they are incredibly trash.
He's talking about RoboCop.
Yeah. My cop,
He's
Crow
the
Cop.
Lakers
Actually talking about
incredibly trash. I can read that
UFC.
No,
right there.
Christoph can speak in English. He's just.
I'm
no,
sure.
go ahead.
I'm kidding. I mean, probably
No, he's
poor taste, Dave. Poor taste.
Incredibly.
No, it's exactly what it
He
says.
says Lakers incredibly trash.
Did you take it and put it into
Yes.
Babelfish or whatever?
I put it into Google Translate.
I'll buy that for
Lakers
$1.
Extremely trash. Incredibly trash.
Well, Christoph, I've been
Now
following
pronounce
the
it.
chat all day on the on the Sharpie show earlier, and every time Christoph said something, I just had to know, and I found that Christoph's football takes were right on every time. Shout out Christoph.
Can somebody in the chat give us the injury information here as we go into halftime? Because
Someone was walking out 30 on the Bills.
Who was that?
Yeah, I don't know.
Can somebody in the chat who's listening to the game give us the injury information? Because we've got a lot of decisions to make here at halftime. I wish I only focused on football. I don't know. Okay. Nick led us to a very nice spot. We have Razor on the Dolphins plus 3.5. They're minus 1.5 right now, and they're favorite.
Well, that
The
was
Bills
Rasul
have
Douglas.
gone-
That's who
Say
that
what?
was. Rasul
what?
Douglas. Sorry to interrupt you.
Oh, that was
Douglas.
Rasul. Okay, we
Yeah,
knew he was gone.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I'll try my best, Jimmy. If someone's gotten better in the chat, I'll go with what I've got so far.
Oh,
but-
okay. We just cashed our rush prop like it was nothing with Josh Allen. So
Okay. Gabe Davis and linebacker Tyrell Dodson have both gone to the locker room. Douglas missed plays due to an injury. They're all questionable to return.
there's no way I would bring him back here. I think that there's no. Oh, look at that.
Someone's got it better than that. I mean, please. I mean, I don't. I'm just going off of X. I got my tweet deck open, and I've got each player injured. When I see an injured player, I put in my tweet deck their name in the search, so it comes up anybody tweeting about that player, and I just read those, especially the ones with the paid $8.
Joe T cashing with the Jets -1. Currently the number 1 team in the National Hockey League.
Wow.
You joined
That's
us,
crazy.
and we talked about this in our chat when I got off the Kraken and got onto the Jets. Remember with you, Dennis, and I, and we were all before the season started.
I never bet any futures, but yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I
didn't bet the Kraken. That's what matters.
no, definitely. Kong's clips catching, but I in that chat we were talking with him. I moved from the Kraken because I'd been thinking about the Kraken for 3 months. It took a lot of restraint and trusting the market. But maybe the Kraken go on a run, and it's but
Good right now.
but then yeah, they're playing well right now. But moving towards the Jets when they signed Hellebuck and Scheifele. Oh God, that was just such a message. Then the weird thing was 11,000 fans show up to their game, so it's tricky.
So you can kind of treat that like Mullet Arena somewhat.
I don't know exactly what to do with it. I wonder if it's like the Islanders when they were playing in Brooklyn and 11,000 fans came out, and then anytime a Western Conference team came out there, there'd be 8,000 fans, and they wouldn't show up, and the Islanders would destroy every Western Conference team. I haven't quite figured out exactly what to do with the lack of fans, and I think it might change. It changed over the holidays. Like when we were over the Christmas break, they had much better attendance.
I've
I
seen
don't
it
know.
in shitty markets
Hey guys,
when the
I've
teams are
got
doing well.
a little
like
bit
the
of
Jaguars.
breaking news with start times for some games next week. I hate to interrupt right now, but if you're
Go.
interested in these, Browns at Texans will be at 4:30 Eastern on Saturday. The Browns will take on the Texans in the early game. It won't be the Peacock game on Saturday. That'll be the early game. Packers at Cowboys, 4:30 Eastern on Sunday. Packers at Cowboys, 4:30 Eastern, 1:30 Pacific on Sunday.
Cowgirls.
What's our live stream? What's our night game?
But that's all I have right now. I'll get back to you.
They're called the Fudge
by the way,
That is
Packers.
from
Fudge
a
Packers.
very, very trusted source.
NFL Pub Hub starting next week every Saturday. We switched to Saturdays, so NFL Pub Hub will continue, and we have a lot of you guys all on screen are in the top 12 of 28 cappers. So you'll see a lot of these guys here,
I
all of
posted
you.
in the chat, actually.
It's interesting that you guys are all here because you guys have all had strong performances.
Mm-hmm. One last thing with the Winnipeg thing that maybe we could make a good comparison with. They feel like the Tampa Bay Rays of hockey. They're they're an underrated team that are one that they have success sometimes, but they don't get the crowd. They don't get the.
Yeah, actually, I have a better analogy. They're the Jaguars.
No,
Do they buy their girlfriend's mom's cars when they?
The Jaguars go to the playoffs. They have their fan base sucks. They're in a horrible market.
Barely go to the playoffs. They were bad for years.
But the Winnipeg is paying.
The past 5 or 6 years, they've been going to playoffs. Almost.
In
I have
Canada,
another one just come. I'm sorry here.
Sure, yeah, jump in.
Eagles and Buccaneers will be the Monday night game on
Wow.
ESPN and ABC.
That's
Get the hell out of here! Really?
Eagles
Monday
and
night
Buccaneers, the Monday night. This is from a guy I don't know.
It's
his
the
name
worst
is
game in the
Victor.
playoffs.
But it's the
I
Eagles.
knew it. I
They
knew
gotta
it.
be
You
putting that
guys had a
Pittsburgh
hicks on
game
that
in the.
one. This is from Adam Schefter. I'm not kidding.
Wow.
anybody here
So
with some
Peacock
secret-
game's going to be. So they're going to put Rams Detroit on Peacock, so people want to buy that because it's going
No,
to be
that one, or
two
we just
quarterbacks
don't
versus
know
all
yet. I
teams.
think that's as far as we can go, Sean. Because, right? Well, no, we maybe they're still reserving this
Detroit.
situation because we don't know the mix of Pittsburgh, Miami, Buffalo, KC just yet.
Did they
You
just?
don't think
score?
the Eagles Bucks
No.
game will be good?
Why not? How did he not score? What did he not catch
He
the ball?
did. He did this weird drop thing.
dropped
He had got 2 feet in, and then he just laid it on the ground. That looked
Oh
looked
my
like
God.
the fix was in or something. Did you see that?
I thought I didn't even like. It didn't even occur to me that he could have not caught that.
He caught it, and then was he just saying the catch is over? Like what? He just dropped it like that. Go
I
like
don't
this.
think he caught it.
No, he didn't catch it. He didn't even come close. But I didn't even like.
Oh, that wasn't in his hands.
Not really.
No,
But I
he
didn't.
didn't.
I thought.
I need glasses. Sorry, I'm across
I
the
didn't
room.
even I didn't even question whether he'd catch. Like I just thought that was for sure. Oh my
It was a
God.
bad throw then.
It hit him right in his hands. He should have caught it.
Oopsies,
He didn't catch it and then drop it though. If that's
Okay.
what you mean.
Let me get the right
Yeah.
guy on here.
The slow mo looked like he did. It didn't. I mean, it doesn't matter either way whether he did or
You're
not.
supposed to catch it. You're supposed to have your hands like this. He had his hands like this, like
Ah.
they just smacked his hands and went out.
The Monday nighter for us next week, Brizzy. You ready, man? You ready for that, Brizzy?
You think Mike M will show up?
It's going to be a sad one, though.
Yeah, we got Brizzy and Mikey.
I was going to say, I'm coming if Mike's here.
Oh yeah, he'll be here. He always tells me that he doesn't want to be here though. He's
Okay,
You're a Tampa
we
guy?
have one more that just came in. Rams versus Lions Sunday night, the late game. The
Oh, yeah.
8:15 Eastern,
I like that.
That's our
5:15
Sunday nighter.
game. Rams Lions.
That's our Sunday nighter, baby.
Let's go Lions, baby. Let's go Lions.
Ooh.
Little bit
What do you
of,
think? What do
little
you
bit
think?
of
Say what, Nick?
So I was gonna say a little bit of baseball news. The Dodgers and Teoscar Hernandez are close to signing a contract. Just a little bit of baseball news. Pending
He'll
physical.
help their team right-handed
I didn't
bat.
know Teoscar was
Another
from today.
player for the Dodgers.
We're a huge play here. 11 seconds left, but after this play, Razor, I'd love to hear your thoughts on your concern. Well, okay, we have a timeout called. What is your level of concern with the Rams?
It's scary because I was debating between two teams to win the Super Bowl, and that was the Rams and the Lions. The Rams are the healthiest team in the NFL right now after that rough start. So it is scary, but Detroit at home, they should be the number 2 seed, but I'm glad they're not. This way the Packers don't have to beat them and kick them out of the playoffs. So that's good for the Lions. I think they'll be okay here. The Rams are good, but they're not that good. Stop it. Lions will win.
I've got to spend some time on that one. That's going to be
You
fun.
got
So
something
that's
to prove after that gift that the Cowgirls were given. Here you go. You want the 2 seed here? I didn't hear him calling eligible, even though he's right in front of my fucking face talking to me.
They didn't even score.
Reason.
They stopped them.
They didn't.
No points for the Bills. No points going into halftime.
Wow.
That sounds like a Packers mistake at halftime. Chance! to everybody. It's not a touchdown for the Dolphins. But
What a dumb play. The other play was really
What?
smart. That's so stupid. What a dumb play.
What just happened? What just happened?
What are
No
these guys,
point.
what are these coaches doing?
Dorsey called us a shitty ass play. That's what happened. Fucking
Fangio-
Dorsey.
I was looking at other things.
Dorsey's
What the hell
fired.
happened?
They fired
They
him.
stopped him on the 1 yard line. He didn't even throw to the end zone. He threw
That's
it.
what I'm saying.
caught it at the 2-yard line, no timeout.
Fired Dorsey 2
Well,
months
and
ago.
they did a great job. They did a great job to get a first down and stop the clock. That was a great play. What the fuck was that?
Oh,
You
yeah,
know,
that
they,
was-
they hit him
Isn't
at the goal line.
Yeah.
He was stopped at the inch-yard line.
I want to talk about next week, but I think there's money to make in this football game right now. I would like to.
Not even close.
I would like to
I'll be
put
back,
our
guys.
focus. Sean, quickly. Sean, let us know. Let everybody in the chat know where you're heading, and they can feel free. Don't feel
It was
any
terrible.
offense to us. if we
Called
wanna
the
run.
Packers. The Packers are the luckiest wild card team show, and we're talking about Green Bay.
I love that.
Steph
show.
Curry being overrated, and,
And where can they find you right now, Sean? If they want to
look
come
at
over
lines.
to your
Right now, midnight. Look at line show. I'm going to go over all the lines for next week on the 4 games that we have, and maybe dabble into what the lines would be for Miami, Kansas City next week, or Dolphins, Miami, or Steelers, Buffalo, whatever it may be. So I'm going to head over and do that now.
and then can you jump back on with us?
Yeah, I'll come
I'm
back.
going to troll, I'm
course.
going to troll the host.
Beautiful.
No,
Okay,
no
you guys
bath time. No bath time tonight.
feel-
No bad time on a Sunday. Friday night's bad time.
Go hang
You
out
guys-
with the family. You don't have to. Go ahead, hang out. Go ahead.
Bye, Sean.
I hate my family, Razor. You'll see your kids are older. You'll hate them soon enough.
Yeah, because I got the same
That's
thing
a
as
joke.
Razor. They're so young, they're so lovable. Sean, we love you, man. Go get it. So Sean's off to I don't know what's called halftime lines.
Look
Come on.
ahead.
Early looks or
Look
early
at
lines or
headlines.
something.
Look at headlines with our guy Sean Higgs. So feel free to jump over there. We've got a ton of work to do
Oh, Ken
here.
Dorsey got fired. I didn't know that. Shows how much I know. Sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, Dorsey
Yeah.
got canned.
Well, and funny is they actually bailed him out because Miami had I don't know what Fangio was doing either. I mean, they kind of left them, everything wide open. So kind of got bailed out there by that great play that, quite frankly, was a helmet-to-helmet hit. But I think he was a runner at that point. So
Miles Johnson saying no field goal attempts. It's interesting, Miles. I got cold feet on the over 1.5 field goals in this one because there was so much unknown here. But I would imagine that there'll be field goals in the second half. Although the score is 14-7, I don't know why I would think that's probably a stupid thing to say out loud. Let's focus on the live let's not focus on next week. Let's focus on right here, right now, making money. We can talk about next week if anybody has ideas on the lines and stuff. But I got a full account here, and I want to add some opportunities and some possibilities. So let's go through what's going on here. If anybody on camera has a look and in the chat has a look, put it in the chat. Jump out and say it. DG says this game should have like 35 points at halftime. I think this game, you take Rasul Douglas out of the secondary for the Bills, and then you have Josh Allen, who's made multiple mistakes here. I think there's going to be points in the second half. I know that the under was a good look, a pregame, obviously, but I think there's going to be looks in the second half, and I would like to get involved in some form. So maybe it's an SGP. I'm not sure what the best way of doing it, but let's go around the horn here and figure out how we're going to get paid. So we're going to.
I'm going to go first real quick just so you can lock it in.
Love it.
You know me, I've been playing that third quarter over. I'm playing third quarter over 9.5, and I can get it at -120.
You've done such a masterful job of that third. What are you getting it at?
Over 9.5.
Yeah, but what's your juice? Mine's -150.
No, mine's -120 on BetUS.
Oh, mine just moved to 10.5 too. That was a great bet, and thank God you tried to get that as soon as possible. Fuck.
Yeah, I'm seeing -151 on my book.
No, that was a great call. Moved to 10.5 already. Obviously, a great call. That means that the over is in play. Surely in play here. We're gonna go to Dave Rogers next, then Ramon, then Nicholas, and then Brizzy. I'm just going to set the table here for us. We want to hear from you guys in the chat. What's your plan here for action here? And Big Show, I'm going to pull your futures up because I really want to see them. The task at hand is making money here, and I would like to focus on it. Right now at Bet365, it's a 3.5 point spread with the Bills plus 3.5. And sorry, we go to the Bills start with the ball. God, I cannot fathom why the decision-making process that they just put in. I can't comprehend it. What a chance. Just kick, even to kick a field goal to be in business, knowing that you're going to get the ball in the second half. We heard from the chat that Josh Allen was being screamed at by McDermott. You can imagine that he's going to be ready to go here.
That was one way to put it. In the halftime interview, he sounded a little more like he was a little fed up.
What do you think that does psychologically? Is that a part? Like, where do you take
I'm
that?
ready to go over in his yardage. What is it, 375? I haven't even looked yet. I want to go over with Josh Allen in the second half. He has 218 yards passing right now with those 2 picks. They're averaging 8 yards a play right now in the first half, and they have 7 points. Whoever has more yards average than points in a half. I'm going to go over Josh Allen, 306. What is it? Did you say it, Dave? Did someone say the yards?
Yeah, I can give it to you right now. Right now it's 366.5.
367.5?
366.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm going to go over, and maybe James Cook over 72 yards rushing and receiving. That's going to be my second play. I think those are the 2 I'll roll with. Give me Allen, and I'm going to go James Cook. Right now he has 31 total yards. I'm going to go over 72.5 total yards, rushing, receiving, James Cook.
Rush and receiving. I get that. I mean, if this is going to be, angry Josh Allen means he's probably going to throw a pick too. But I like your idea. I like your idea with him, with Josh Allen kind of taking over. So right now he's thrown for 218 yards. He's at 366.5. Tua's at 123. His total's at 241.5. James Cook rushing's at 50.5. And Josh Allen's rushing's at 49.5. He's already at 30. Very interesting. Let's go to you, Dave Rogers. What are you looking at?
Yeah, I'm kind of more on there's what should be happening and what you're seeing. So, like, do we think, when I said this before the show, the side was hard because Josh Allen is kind of bipolar. There's some games when he locks it down and he's a dude, and other games when he's diarrhea brain the whole game. Is he a guy that's going to take that kind of criticism well? I don't know. I don't see Josh Allen as overly mentally tough. So I think actually that might be more detrimental. He might get in his own head. I definitely think, and I don't take live interception props, I think he is going to be trying to do stuff, whether he's going to be running or throwing. He's going to be trying. Whether we're going to see the same thing, we've also seen bad play calling too. Some good play calling and some bad, like that play right before the last one was a great play to stop the clock because they were all backed up on the goal line, and then they do that. So I don't know about that, but what I do know is I see the Bills making mistakes, both coaching mistakes and Josh Allen. And then I see Miami who can run the ball at will. I still think the under's live. I don't hate Razor's look, but I'm not sold on Josh Allen coming in and being the guy. He could,
no,
but I don't see it.
Can I ask you a question? With Rasul Douglas being out, does that concern you at all for the under being live? I mean, obviously,
of course it does. Any important defensive player on either side would affect it. But I think if I were Miami right now, I do what's been working. They've had 15 and 20-yard runs, chunks at a time. That last TD was a 20-yard run or a 15-yard run. I think you keep doing what you're doing with Miami, and I think the Bills are going to have to scramble to either, try to do well or scramble and fuck up. So we'll see. I have what I'm trying to say is I'm a little perplexed. I have no bets, but I'm still not worried about this under, to tell you the truth.
Interesting. Very, very interesting. I'd like to make some moves. We're going to hear from Earl and Brizzy, but we have Troy Torrance back in action with us. Troy, we don't have. I think we have probably about 4 or 5 more minutes. What are your thoughts on what you've seen, and are you moving on anything live?
I've only been able to watch a few full possessions. I did move on the 2.5. I just put it up on Twitter, plus 110 at 2.5. On the Bills. On the Bills, correct. It's been a little unfortunate red zone play for the Bills. And, I'm concerned with my total at this point. And I think the 2.5 is good money for plus money.
So do I. I'm going to put together an SGP here. I think I've got it set. But Nicholas, your thoughts, your plan. What are you looking at?
Things are looking okay for me in this game right now. Like, I'm just going to ride out my Dolphins action here. The only thing that I would look to add is if the Bills are going to be playing from behind, plus 164 for over 2.5 interceptions for Josh Allen, basically to throw an interception in the second half. Plus 164, I think, is a decent look. But I'm just going to ride with what I have right now. I feel like I'm in an okay spot at the moment.
That's a good point from Big Daddy Boom, aka Mr. Know-It-All. Don't you think the Miami knows that what they're going to do is come out and he's going to be shooting? So maybe the rush prop is the play because they might be the receivers might be double covered.
I think the rush prop that we were already believing in is gold. I think the receiving prop is gold too. I think, Josh Allen's going to emote. And it's not a good thing for a quarterback to do that. I think he's going to put so much pressure on himself. I think he's going to try to deliver here. And so I can understand the interception prop, but I'm going to move on this for plus 475 here. I've got to put it in my phone though. I can't do it here. I'm going to take the Bills plus 3.5. The over 43.5. Josh Allen over 366.5 passing yards. Josh Allen over 49.5 rush yards. I'm going to lock it in right now. It's a plus 475. I'm pop a hundo on it and go from there. Brizzy, jump in.
You're on
you're muted, my guy.
To be honest with you, nothing really stands out to me. I mean, it's a 7-point game. You're not really getting that big a plus money on the other side. The over-under is 46.5. It's everything that I thought the game was before the game. Just a pass.
Okay, I might move.
Does 2.5 not seem short to be up 7 at home in a big game like this?
The Bills were favored for the game, so that doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, they don't want to put it outside. They don't want to put it outside of 3. That kind of makes sense, actually. To tell you the truth.
No, you don't.
What, 2.5 makes sense? No.
Well, this is why you want to put it outside of 3. Like,
I put it at 3. I put it at 3.
Okay, then that may be.
Okay, yeah. I'm in. My SGP is in. It's a plus 425. Instead of going 43.5, I went 40.5. So I'm Bills plus 3.5, over 40.5. Josh Allen over 366.5 passing yards and over 49.5 rush yards. Oh, I'm excited. I'm pumped up.
Here's something that tells me what this is all about. There was a play with about 50 seconds left.
I'll be right back.
Sounds good, Jimmy. Dalton Kincaid caught an out route for 0 yards. They went and reviewed that play.
Mm-hmm.
Why would they do that? It's 2nd and 10 or it's 2nd and 10. It's for the advertising revenue.
That's a good point. It stops the clock either way. It's either yeah. That's a great point, actually.
That stuck out to me like crazy. Like, well, what are we doing here?
Wait, say that again, Troy. What happened?
So there was like 50 seconds left. The Bills were driving. They threw an out route on 1st and 10 to Dalton Kincaid. He caught it and was out of bounds. It was either 2nd and 10 or 2nd and 10. But they stopped the game to review the play. They cut
whether it was a reception or not. It didn't change the down, the yardage, or any for the time.
They review to see if it was a catch.
Yes.
The only thing it affected were the stats. Would be a reception and a completion. That's the only thing that it affected.
Why wouldn't you review it? It would have been gain, right?
That's what I'm saying. I don't know why. The only reason I could say that they reviewed it was to boost their advertising revenue. Because
Or are you saying it was a catch, but it was a no gain catch? Is that what you're saying?
a catch for
No
no
game
gain,
catch.
out
Yeah.
of bounds too? So the clock didn't matter to the clock at all.
Yep.
So what was that all about? I don't know.
Then it's all about the betting.
the props.
Oh yeah, if it was a reception.
It changed nothing. It didn't change anything except for the reception or the completion. That's it.
Yeah, that's it.
And here it is,
That's
Dave. There's
exactly
the
why
three
they're-
that they brought it
yeah,
up.
you have to review that though.
Well, they have to. They actually reviewed it for longer than they should have. It was clearly, I think it was clearly a
And
catch.
when he was getting hit, was he moving backwards? Because that keeps the clock moving.
No, it wasn't getting hit. He was just going out of bounds. Like,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What is the rule on that? I'm not even sure what the rule is. If you're just going laterally, completely lateral, out of bounds, untouched.
Yeah, as long as you're not getting hit and moving backwards.
Yeah, because you're always going to be given the forward progress
Yeah.
on that when you get jammed into by the player, and if you're pushed out of bounds. So you say they
Yeah, like the
spot you at
Packers
the 41. They said,
before the
yeah,
second.
remember that one? Yeah, earlier. Yeah.
Oh,
Did you
yeah.
watch that game, Troy?
I did. Yeah.
Oh, I figured you did. Cheers, my friend.
Why am I answering rhetorical questions, dude? What the fuck am I doing, man?
Sorry, I didn't know. I didn't know.
You know what's funny is, was there any team, like most of the teams? Well, there were other teams that had to win to get in, but did anyone think that like the Saints magic was going to happen, where the Bears were going to beat the Packers?
I had the Packers -3 now. I didn't.
I didn't either. Or the Texans was a little more
Well,
dicey.
the
but
Rams came back and beat the Niners at the end.
yeah.
I didn't think that was going to happen either.
And did we expect the Jaguars to fucking shit the bed at the end of the
Yes.
season?
Yes,
Okay, I did too. I
Do we
mean,
expect the Eagles to shit the bed? Shout out to Mike M, wherever he's at.
I saw.
to go from being potentially the number 1 seed to being the 5th seed, that is
And
kind of cool.
I saw an
Remember when
interesting.
they talking about Hurts MVP.
I saw an interesting post about the Eagles. They started off 10-2. Their win total was 11.5. They go 1-5 to end the year, and it stays under.
Wow.
That is crazy.
I also saw another post that in the beginning of the season, the
Uh-huh.
Jaguars opened up -200 to make the playoffs. When they were 8-3, they were -10,000 to make the playoffs, and they missed.
You know what? That's what I'm missing here, dude. You're making me realize how much I fucked up today by backing the Bills. Think about the liability the books have on the Bills right now, with all the Bears or the Bills' futures, Super Bowl to make the playoffs. Fuck the liability.
Well, here's the thing, though: to make the playoffs, they've already cashed. They've already cashed to make the playoffs props.
Oh yeah, that already cashed, right?
That already
Yeah, but
cashed.
not the
The Jags are
division.
losing.
Home
You know,
field in Buffalo versus playing in Miami is a fucking huge fucking thing.
Yeah, it
No, I think
depends on what the
Buffalo
weather
beats-
is,
I
but
think Buffalo beats Miami if they play next week. If Miami wins this game, Buffalo wins next week.
Shout out to Big
Oh,
Show. He
shit.
says Detroit would have been the number 1 seed. I agree with you, but I don't agree with you because the Niners would have played their starters this week if the Lions would have.
that's a good point. Yeah.
Yeah, I
they would
agree.
have rested
Lions should be
everybody.
the number 1 seed. They should at least be the number 2 seed. Well, that's
Yeah.
good for them. We didn't want the 2 seed. We didn't want the 2 seed, Big Show, because then we had to play the Packers, and the Packers would have beat the Lions. So we're glad. We're glad, Big Show. We're good. We play the Rams. Bring what's his name? I don't even know the fucking guy's name. Bring him back. We'll bust his ass. I know his name, but I'm just playing. Bring him back. We'll bust his ass too. Fuck Stafford. Fuck the Rams. Fuck them all. And Jimmy, fuck that hat you had on today too.
Yeah, that cost me money, that hat. I can't I need to put this on big
Oh,
here we go. This is the futures board here for the Bet Greatness podcast here.
Big
And-
Show.
and-
Mine's 25 to 1, not 2 plus 250. By the way, that should be
Look at
25
that
to 1.
last one. Look at that last one. Say the best for last.
These are live, man. We got live
I
action.
like the week 7 one. Had my son. That's a good reason.
Yeah.
These are live. This is live.
Guess whose pick came in? Maybe, you know, I don't know. Doesn't matter. Mine's losing.
Look
Razors.
at Pimp Slap. Look at Pimp Slap. Cincy and Philly. That's not a homer bet. That's not a homer bet.
Thank God mine ain't up there. I'd be getting
Wow,
exposed
since he
right
didn't
now.
even make the playoffs.
We do know that the are we here?
Oh, look at
There's a lot
Billy's
of great
bet. That wasn't a homer
That
bet.
one, I saw that one too. I was just looking at that one.
Homer bet.
We do know that the
Yeah.
Peacock only game will be the game that
Took the Lions
Kansas
to
City
win it all.
hosts.
Fuck outta here.
No matter which team they play, that will be the Saturday night game at 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. either Miami or Buffalo at Kansas City. And the Sunday afternoon game will be either Pittsburgh at Buffalo or the Miami or Buffalo at Miami game.
So what's the Peacock game?
The Peacock game is Miami or Buffalo at Kansas City.
Okay, I'm gonna watch. I'm the least interested in that game. That's for sure.
I'm extremely.
Then they made the
interested
right
in that game.
decision if Dave
When are
represents.
you going
I
live?
represent the public. Okay, I am the square ass public. Here we go, Mr. Square Dave.
Jimmy, when are you going live for games?
Well, at this point, we'll just keep the Sunday night, Monday night because Saturday we got a huge UFC card, and we're just going to respect the schedule that we've got. So Sunday night, Monday night.
So Rams at Detroit, Eagles and Tampa.
Our guy Gregory Wilson in the house, Deacon Mike in the house.
I mean,
Love
come
it.
on, guys. I know we're giving the Eagles shit, but there's no way, and Sean's on there. There's no way that the Baker Mayfield and the Bucks are beating the Eagles.
Chance, right?
No, I'm not. I don't say it like you say it. You say it in some fucking. No,
He's had
I don't.
some
I don't. I'm not,
Big
I don't.
bad Eagles. How are they going to lose to the? I'm just kidding. I don't know how I'm betting that game.
It is, and it's in Tampa Bay.
It's in Tampa
right?
Bay.
That's why the line's so short.
But Troy told us it was going to go from 2.5 to 3, and it already did.
And boom, boom,
Yeah.
abracadabra. Yeah.
Troy, did you move on it already?
We got a punt, by the way. We got a punt.
I did. I put it on Twitter as soon as I did. Right before I hopped on. That's why it took me so long to get on, Jimmy.
Oh, that's all good, man. It's all about the fucking cash, man.
I mean, I'll tell you what. I think it's a travesty that a guy gets a $2 million incentive bonus for the game that he played just because his field goal kicker kicked 3 field goals, and the Carolina Panthers are god awful.
Was it his preseason incentive?
It's CBS said he got $2 million for a playoff berth. That's what he got. And then Mike said it was $1 million. I don't care. It should be 0. He should be fined for his performance today.
They won though.
They did. I had 3 bets in that game. That was the one I was all over Baker Mayfield's yards and over 1.5 TDs. That was, which I guess I shouldn't have been in hindsight because the Panthers do have a decent numbers against the pass, but there's a reason why is because teams get so fucking up on them that they run the ball. So, anyways, Baker Mayfield.
Eagles already beat the Bucks in Tampa Bay. They played Monday night.
Yeah, they played.
I was on the Bucks in that game.
Yeah, me too. We lost. We got our ass kicked.
Yes, we did.
I was in Florida that time. My brother-in-law is an Eagles fan. Went to the game. Laughed at me the whole fucking weekend.
You know, I don't know if I'm putting too much importance on this first drive, but I'm very. I don't think it goes over 43.5. Why on earth wouldn't the Dolphins want to just milk this clock as much as
That's
possible?
what I was saying. I was saying
Do they
that
have
out loud.
Here's the next question, though. Do the Dolphins have that ability to do that? Because do they have the running game in order to do that?
They have 2 of the best running backs in the fucking NFL.
Only one's.
They feel like too fast of a tempo
Is
offense.
most are not playing, or is he hurt?
Mostert's not playing. He's hurt.
Mostert's
He's
out.
not playing.
It's A-Chain.
But A-Chain is incredible. Like
I'm gonna say which one would you rather have?
A-Chain.
you're right though. Earl, I see your point. I think it's a good point.
Unless we see the Dolphins be able to turn on a switch like we saw what Washington did against Texas in the semifinal, where they're a fast-paced offense, but they can slow it down if need be. But
Dolphins don't see it though.
I see the Dolphins getting at least 14 more points in this game.
Here's my problem with it is I watch the Bills and we see a cover 0 blitz. Josh Allen's looking to cover 0 blitz down the barrel. He knows what's coming, and there's no hot read. He takes a sack. That ball should be caught and out of his hands immediately. and there's none of that. I mean, I don't understand. So I'm concerned for the Bills to score.
I was going to say my main worry, if you're looking at that over, is are the Bills going to do enough?
I don't know if the Dolphins are going to put up points, though. I'm not saying that's a slam dunk at this. They're just going to be able to win the ball.
The Bills haven't been able to stop A-Chain, and the Bills also have had bad quarterback play and bad play calling. So what is that? What is it? Does that equate to an over? I don't think that equates to an over. I mean,
I think this drive's going to be a punt, but I hesitant on making that bet. It's not usually a bet I make. I don't want to get too far out of my comfort zone.
even you're looking at them. Even the play action. They did a play action. They dumped it right off on the flat for like 2 yards.
I don't see how they.
Maybe that's their way of being able to milk the clock. Is these
It's like stupid screen passes and fucking dumping it off to the flat.
Anaheim goal 2-2.
There you go. There you go.
We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there on the 4-0 all over.
Fucking go.
I need a triple deke.
Watching Miami's offense, it just makes me, after watching the Bears at 3:00, this is
I don't think he got across the line. I think that's a good spot.
4th and 1.
Are they going to go for it?
Doubt
No.
it. You're on
No.
the Miami 24. No.
What
no
a
way
good
you
defensive play. Wow.
Yeah. How close
I
are
don't
they?
know.
Because I
They're
only
like
have
they're like inside of like half a yard. They'd spotted like half a yard.
Do they dare risk it? I mean, how confident are you in getting half a yard?
They're punting.
Okay.
Oh my god!
I have the game cast on, so I don't know.
They're
Because
punting.
if I put on the game, I'm 3 years behind everybody. So
I don't think they challenge it. How do they not challenge it? How's the first down?
It was close. I don't know. It was close, but I don't think it was first down.
I could have just picked up an easy 105 right there. I don't know. Ugh.
All right, 40.5. Now I want to go over that. I think we can do that. Now I feel safe. Now I want scoring. How about that? Just for Jimmy and Nick.
I just I knew that they were going to punt there. I don't know why. It's okay to get out of your comfort zone.
It is.
The problem is it went from plus 100. My finger was on the button. It went from plus 100 to plus 105 when I was about to press the button. And when the market moves against you and then you know they're ahead of you, you know.
Yeah, of course.
But
you know what FanDuel likes to do? If you have a ticket open that you haven't placed yet and it's just sitting in your slip and you just have it open, you're like thinking about it or whatever, they start juicing the odds against you. I call up my boy and I'm like, pull up FanDuel right now. Tell me what the odds on this game are. He's looking at minus 110.
I thought you were
I'm looking at minus 115.
Troy, I thought you were going to do it like a pizza, like when you order, start to order Uber Eats and you stop, and then like 20 minutes later it says, "Hey, the books will send you a message. Hey, you have an open parlay with the Packers in it. You want to fill it with the Chiefs?"
You want to know what's funny about
the Chiefs?
the bet online?
Available marketers.
They all probably do that. Bet Online Zone, that's my main live book, is they'll leave the odds up. If you go look at something and you have a bet slip up that you're betting a live bet, you come back to them and you're like, holy shit, they just did something, like they just did something in your favor, and you go to hit the button. Then they'll say, oh no, the odds changed. Sorry. But it stayed the same on the book and on your bet slip until you pressed the fucking place button.
Oh yeah, all the time.
Yeah. It's so, and that's just them saying, ha ha ha, you cannot get this. You cannot get this. Like, fucking Borat.
Did you guys see the commercial the other day on weight, like betting on your weight loss? What? Did you guys see that shit?
I bet against it.
I've seen that now. I did.
Diet bet.
So you could bet how many pounds you're going to lose, and the more pounds you add to how much you're going to lose, the better odds they give you, and then they give you a date. So if you bet $100, you could get like what, plus 1,500 if you say you're going to lose 50 pounds. But if you say 100 pounds, then it'll be plus 10,000.
You could throw it. I just eat pizza every day. Like what? What do you like?
No, you can only bet your
the one way. Yeah, I got you. Yeah.
Where is this, Troy?
If I gain 100 pounds, do I
They
owe
were
more money?
advertising.
Yeah.
They were advertising it on the games these past yesterday specifically.
Well, I remember there's one app that you can have where instead of like you betting like actual odds behind it, it's like a contest where you have to lose like 5% or 10% or whatever, rather than in like a 3-month span, rather than a certain pound numbers as a percentage.
Yeah, they give you the date. So if you say 50 pounds, they supposedly give you the date. It's called Healthy Wager Weight Loss Challenge. Get paid to lose weight. That's what they say, but you're just gambling on your weight loss. It's fucking sick, dude. It's sick.
What's your promo code, Troy? I'll try it out.
Promo code BEARS.
Bears lose fucking every year. Same shit.
I made a weight loss bet, and this is when I was lot less weight than I am now, that I could lose 50 pounds in 2 months, because my plan was to get down 30 pounds or 35 pounds and then sweat it all out, like do sweat treatment and all that. I got down 38 pounds in the last week, and I just tested out a sweat treatment like UFC guys did, and not eat salt. And I almost died. So I said, fuck it. The bet was for $500. The buyout was $100. I just bought out for $100. I said, fuck this. I'm not doing that. Those guys that drop 12 pounds in a day or 20 pounds in a day is insane. If you've never done it, try it.
Unhealthy.
Hey,
No, it'll kill you. Like, you don't eat salt, so you have no electrolytes, and you're sweating. You're doing the opposite. When you sweat a lot, you're supposed to have more salt. So you take the salt away, and then I put all these trash bags on and went in the shower and turned it on hot. And after 30 minutes, I'm like, I'm not going to lose. There's no fucking way I'm doing this.
I had two great friends, comics. This is like, I don't know, in like 2003. They were like overweight comics, got a lot of laughs for being overweight, you know?
Mhm.
And they had this apartment in Toronto, and they were like, we're going to cut weight together. And they went on the all bacon diet.
It's keto,
And-
essentially.
But they just started making bacon nonstop, smoking bats nonstop. They would smoke blunt after blunt and make bacon after bacon, more bacon. And it was horrifying. And they lost so much weight. Like,
Did they have a
so
stroke?
much weight. No, they're still alive. No, they're no longer they're back to being very overweight.
Of course.
comedians.
That's what happens. Yeah.
But they got so skinny. All they ate, the bacon nonstop, bacon green, bacon, everything had bacon, and it was all meat. And they cut so much weight. They got their headshots.
I did almost all meat. Almost all meat. It was no carbs. It was almost the all meat diet. That's what I did. But
Oh, look at
I
Jeff
wanted
Arp.
to talk about Andrew G. A post in the chat. He said, "Did you see Arthur Smith? Did you see Artie get all mad at Dennis Allen for that extra touchdown at the end?" And it was funny, but Jameis Winston went on Twitter and said, "You know what? I overruled Dennis Allen on that play and went for a touchdown, called it a team decision. It wasn't the call by the coach at all. Arthur Smith was all giving Dennis Allen the business. Jameis was just acting on his own."
There was some P meal, Sebastian. There was some P meal. Arpy in the house came third in our poker tournament. Shout out to Arpy, third place in our poker tournament. We're going to do another one in between the conference finals and the Super Bowl. Oh, yes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
I had to look at what Pimo was. Is that the Canadian bacon? Is that what that is?
P meal is Canadian bacon, yes.
Yeah. Not the bottom fatty part, the upper part.
There are no bottoms in Canada.
Well, there's probably
Jimmy,
plenty
what
of
was
bottoms
your
in
live
Canada.
SGP? Can you repeat that?
Oh, sorry. What was that?
The
What was
live
that?
SGP, Jimmy? You had the
Oh,
Bills
yeah.
3.5.
Well, let me just wait to see what happens here. Okay. They're not offering me anything for it. The live, it was Bills plus 3.5, over 40.5. Josh Allen over 366.5 passing yards. He's at 256. Josh Allen over 49.5 rush yards. He's at 44. It's actually in play.
And what's the odds?
It's actually in play. Plus 425.
Or that's where you want to be.
It's actually in play right now. Oh,
I did
Jeff
not
Harp
know,
says that-
Ramon. I
Jeff
did
Harp-
not know that. So go ahead.
Well,
Go,
Jeff Harp says that our PM is a bottom. Very possible. Sorry, what were you gonna say, my man?
Oh, smart.
Cover zero blitz. He got rid of it this time. There you go, Josh Allen. There you go.
I did not know that Dalton Kincaid was a Torero, Ramon. I did not know that.
He is a Torero, yeah.
I did not know that he went to USD. By the way, if you want some fine women, that's where all of the Catholic school girls go that have money that couldn't get into other schools. They're the rich ASU girls. That's where they go. Is USD on the hill, overlooking Mission Beach, or Mission Bay, I should say. It's a beautiful, beautiful spot, beautiful women. And that's all I have to say about that.
Look at this. It's like this is so
They're rough
obvious.
here, though.
He could have threw a touchdown to Stephon Diggs there.
No one knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah, no, it's been a rough year for that program, though. Let me tell you.
And Jim Harbaugh's jumping off spot as a coach. He went there. Coach Josh Johnson as a quarterback. Yeah.
And then they had a great coach who was doing a great job with a disciplined program. Guy unfortunately turned 80 years old, and they thought, you know what, we're going to have to move on from this guy. Brought another guy in, and then all of a sudden the program was all messed up with a bunch of hazing issues. And
Yeah, you mentioned
have
that.
a disciplinarian guy in there, and guys, basically nut sacks pressed up against windows. But hey, let's get back to this one.
I remember you said that before.
How are the Bills losing this fucking game right now?
How are they losing this game? They should be
Josh Allen. That's what it is.
backing up. Well, it's a give
It's
and
Josh
take.
Allen's moving the ball, but Josh Allen's also making the mistakes. I mean,
It's a give and take with Josh Allen.
it is.
All right.
He is bipolar. He really is. As far as a football player goes, metaphorically, figuratively.
Ramon gave out the best play. I've seen it. You said it. It clicked. The line was so low, and I'm not familiar with the prop market enough to be able to just pull the trigger on Shakir. And it just seemed 26.5. And you look at his numbers, you look at his usage, it's going up. Everything was tied up except for the 26.5. And that's where, for James Conner, I bet James Conner 70.5. It seemed reasonable. It seemed fairly high. When I seen his line against the Bears, it was like 50. So I don't know.
Our guy
To finish it off, so there was the third reception, swept the 4 plays. Appreciate that, Troy.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at the confidence in Ramon. Understated confidence. Cash them all, Ramon. Let me see some goddamn fireworks.
Only reason I want to get a MacBook is because of that. Oh my God.
Yeah, laser shows and shit going on.
Oh God, Ramon's fun, man.
Did you see that? Allen could have got a couple yards if he would have held on to the ball and just fell over. Instead, he threw it.
God.
This is what I'm talking about.
Let's see.
He could have. Why didn't he just run it? He would have got 3 yards, maybe more.
God.
He didn't catch it, right? No.
Miami had the ball once in the third quarter.
What a dickhead.
Buffalo is just like killing the clock. They had a 5-minute drive and a 7-minute drive this quarter.
Now he tries to run it. What a dickhead. What a dickhead. You guys going to go for. Oh, my God. Was it a fumble?
Oh, Fumbalaya, Fumblerooski.
Oh, my. There you go. Hey, let's go. Okay, we got it now. We have to do it. Come on, Ramon. Go.
Turnover chain. Turnover chain. Turnover chain. Turnover chain. Turnover chain. Turnover chain. We got a pick. We got a pick. We got Josh Allen. He's throwing picks. We took over. We got his interception prop. We got.
Oh, yes.
Oh my good God.
Dude. What the smokes with Josh
Jesus
Allen?
Christ. Live totals at 35.5.
Fuck. Yeah, we had a scoreless third quarter. That hurt.
Oh, fuck. Josh Allen, he's uncanny, this guy. It's so funny. You watch him, you're like, oh, he's going to have a big fourth. Fuck.
He's like a
Unbelievable.
fucking meme at this.
I still think all my action's live. I know it sounds ridiculous, but all right, let's see it.
Miami will have the ball at the 42. Let's go, Miami. Let's get a touchdown here.
We might need a turnover machine song for Josh.
Fuck, man. 8 minutes left in the third in Anaheim. You can't let the Wings sweep California. Fuck. God, I got a lot of money. You know what? Obviously, who knows what's going to happen with all of our action here tonight, but it's so much fun. I enjoy this so much. Hanging out with you guys, studying these spots, betting them, and then watching them all bang out. What were you going to say, Ramon, my man?
Well, I don't know if anybody's watching the real hot topic right now. This game is important, but everybody right now is watching, of course, and everyone's familiar with the Kaniga family by now. And Robert Griffin is actually interviewing the family live. I don't know if I'm even allowed to show it, but Robert Griffin with the Kaniga family. If anybody's been following them, they've been going viral here a little bit. And Robert Griffin is eating pizza and interviewing. This is live on IG right now.
He's a class act.
This is what I do when I'm not handicapping.
Eating pizza while trying to give respect to the family while eating pizza while interviewing.
Family's gone viral, obviously, this weekend.
All right. Okay.
Billy's looking it up. Billy's going to it.
All right, let's get some goddamn cash here, man. Live total at 35.5. Bills are plus 6.5. That's what this has come to. Where are we? It's Dolphins at the what? Third and what?
1st and 10 at the 42. End of the third quarter.
1st and 10 at the fourth. I can't take the plus 6.5 now. It's crazy talk. But I like it.
God.
Nicholas, what's your percentage of the Dolphins putting points on the board here?
I would hope at least a field goal. I still need them to score 10 points in this fourth quarter. A false start on first down is not helpful, though.
The Josh Allen jokes on Twitter. I can't even say them fast enough. I can't even get them on the air.
And no Rasul Douglas. I would rather if I want to make a live bet on the Bills, I'd rather doing it after the Dolphins score here.
If the Dolphins score here. I like the starting position for them, though.
What?
Oh, my God. I cannot believe this is the fourth quarter. Jonathan Manson talking about National Lacrosse League action. I've not.
Hey,
Yeah.
My San Diego Seals.
Oh, your Seals in effect.
Actually, the game was canceled this week. The game was canceled tonight. The arena got
Hill's 7th reception. I need one more Hill reception, then I need 10 more points from the Miami Dolphins.
Jesse Nunez, no shit. That's what I was saying. He doesn't have. He's kind of a diarrhea brain.
Josh Allen.
Yes, he's not quite Carson Wentz, but he's on he's on the Trevor Lawrence level, but maybe a little worse. Diarrhea brain.
Well, it's hard, right? Because it's such awesome production in some moments, and then you get this.
That's what I'm comparing to Trevor Lawrence. Trevor Lawrence.
Throw your flag. Okay, he did.
Trevor Lawrence has transcendent moments like Josh Allen does, and then he throws 4 picks in the first half of a playoff game. That's kind of how they are. They're
okay.
The NFL has done something the past 5 to 6 years, maybe even 8 years. 5 to 6 years. They put way too much.
All right, I just put 100 on the Bills 6.5. Sorry, keep going, Dave.
No. The bets are way more important than what I was going to say.
Yeah, no, I did it. But
the NFL has put way too much. NFL teams have put way too. Even though the quarterback you need to go, to win Super Bowl, blah blah. In drafting quarterbacks, because look at how many they've drafted, how high they've been, and look at what's happening. Like, you guys in the second round, the third round, or you get. I mean, Joe Flacco had a resurgence, and the Browns are in the playoffs. Like, go get an edge rusher, go get an offensive tackle, get a wide receiver. Stop with this. Stop with this reaching to get quarterbacks. Stop with this bullshit.
I agree
you
on that, Dave. Quarterback sucks.
And the best quarterbacks aren't even being drafted in the top 10. Like the guys that are coming out and being good. Like,
for real.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I was saying today, like, why are we not talking about Penix? Do I not understand how the game works? I understand there's different realms of how he operates with a team like Washington compared to how Williams operates with USC. I mean,
yeah.
Why are you been looking at it that way? But hey, I've come to you guys to tell me.
I can't tell you. I don't know. I always think. I mean, you think about when you're putting draft capital on people, don't you? I mean, you can this win now thing that we're talking about. Why? How about not long-term longevity and having a solid team? Why not draft like the top offensive tackle in the top 10 if you need that? And the guy's going to play for 15 years or more. Like what? Or an edge rusher. I mean, I'll tell you right now, if I was a GM, I would look at edge rusher and then O-line or offensive tackle. That would be my first two to be there. But the thing is no one wants to have a 1 through 3 pick, unless it was like Joe Thomas back in the day. But no one wants to have a 1 or DeBrickashaw Ferguson. No one wants to have a 1 through 3 pick and be that team that their fan base sees that you drafted an offensive tackle. So fucking what? I mean, Joe Thomas is a Hall of Famer.
Like when the Chiefs took Eric Fisher first overall.
When who?
When the Chiefs took, what was it, Fisher first overall, the offensive lineman?
Yeah. Well, I named two.
Because that's not a fun, sexy first overall pick. They don't want that.
Who cares? You build your team around.
I know. People. I'm well aware, but yeah, that's just the public perception.
Let's get Mr. Sean Higgs back in business.
Oh, geez.
I thought that was a cat.
Put him next to Razor, please.
Sean, what do you
Eric
think?
Fisher? What am I missing here?
What did you like? What did you like the best over everything that you went over, or do you have a couple that you liked more than others?
For what's that?
For your show that you just did? Yeah.
I like the underline that Philly game. I'm actually kind of talked myself in because someone was talking about the Colts. I kind of talked myself into taking Cleveland next week. Who did Houston beat this year? Who did Houston beat this year? Go. I mean, 37-35 over Tampa Bay. A Tampa Bay team that scored 9 points in a must-win game that couldn't score a touchdown. I don't know, man. I like Cleveland. I want to probably take the Rams money line because if they win, they're just winning. I don't think it's a field goal game. I think somebody just wins that game, and it's defenses that are questionable, and that's that.
Well, that just killed the drive. 15-yard offense.
What happened? Another interception? What happened?
No, blindside block.
Tony Baselli was pretty good.
Oh, yeah. The ex-Trojan. Yeah.
Who are we talking? We're talking about first pick in the draft? Who people want to
we're talking about drafting O-linemen in the top 10, like DeBrickashaw Ferguson, Joe Thomas. Like, why it's better to be drafting offensive tackles and edge rushers instead of drafting quarterbacks, because we see these top 10 quarterbacks, 1 out of 10 works out. It's just enough. I've had enough of it
all the time. And of course, when you don't have a lineman in front of your quarterback, he gets destroyed like Joe Burrow. Everybody loves Chase.
If you have a big gun on a turret and your foundation is weak, like that's I mean, come on.
I wanted them to take Penny Sewell because you need to protect, Burrow just got sacked 45 times a rookie year. And now he's hurt again. It's great. If he's healthy, yeah, it's a great team. But where they are now, that window is shut. T. Higgins is probably going to leave, right? I mean, what's that team doing? With another, and he's had injury problems. If you can't protect your quarterback,
Yeah.
I don't want to say, oh, Jake Browning looked good today. Come on. He looked good against Cleveland. Is that even a game? They thought they could catch lightning in a bottle taking guys off the couch, apparently. Like, oh, you haven't played this year? Come on in. Look what this guy just did. That is not a good team. Take the offensive lineman. Protect your quarterback, right? That's the franchise. Take a lineman.
It's Wings power play right now. That's not good.
Yeah.
What's the score of that game, Dave? You got your
Tied, I think, isn't it?
Yeah.
I didn't take any hockey today. I didn't like any of it. I didn't take it. I didn't like NBA. I had one NBA game in that cash. I mean, I just what's going.
If Goff knows McVay's plays, you don't think McVay knows every weak spot? He knows he's weak because he got rid of him. He traded the guy.
Well, there is a cheat code for Goff, and I don't know why people aren't doing it. You know, the cheat code was created by Bill Belichick. It's make him be a drop back passer. No, he's not doing RPOs, but no play action. No 7-yard outs. What you do is you put your guys in the flats and you make them throw deep. That's what you do. That's a cheat code for Jared Goff.
Jesus Christ.
Touchdown Bills.
What?
Touchdown Bills?
That's what it said. Must have been a pick
No
six.
flag.
I wasn't even watching.
Touchdown Bills. No
Pick
flag.
six?
Was it a pick six or did the Bills have the
It was a punt return.
Okay, yeah, that's why I wasn't even watching.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
That's huge.
I mean, that's big for you in a lot of ways.
That's huge. My SGP from the original to pop off the game needs both teams to score 15. Other than that, it's cashed.
You're there now. I mean, hopefully you get.
I shouldn't say that.
95 yards for Hardy.
I shouldn't. I said that wrong. The Bills have to win the football game. So that's still.
All right. Well, you can still get 21-17, 24-17.
Yeah. I need both teams to score 15. The SGP now, the second one I put in at plus 425. The one at halftime is very, very live.
Those guys said, "Look, we don't want Josh Allen coming back on the field. We need to score."
Yeah.
That's what they said.
And did the Ducks kill off the penalty? 1-0. They did. Wow. It's going to be some fun the next half an hour, you guys. It's going to be some fun, man. That's what it's supposed to be about. Now, it's going to only be fun if you win more than you'll lose. But this is going to be fun, man.
NFL's going to rig a tie, he says.
Yeah.
There hasn't been a tie all season, right?
Right? Because
there's not been a tie.
It's going to be – don't you think it'll be a field goal game now? Don't you think field goals are going to get involved?
Yeah.
I think it'll tighten up now. Now that they're
Tighten
there.
up, but it's been tight. It's 14 all.
No, I mean, but the Bills have been they've been trying to drive down the field. I think the Bills might start running the ball. I mean, Josh Allen's been suspect. I mean, throwing and running the ball. So get the running back involved. Short passes, screen passes.
I'm not getting I mean, you can go next score field goals, but I'm not getting team field goals. Race to match field goals.
I was loading up a video on YouTube and something to get, you get your like videos that are similar kind of pops up, different things. And there's a video. It's like today's NFL rigged scripted games today for week 18. I almost want to go in and watch a comment because my comment would be like, hey,
a video of a guy dumping mayonnaise all over himself.
Watch it. I'm looking for the advice.
I felt like saying, just bet on the rig side and you got nothing to worry about. Like, how hard is it to win in the NFL if it's rigged? You should always be a winner.
Heck yeah.
I don't know.
That's why my new channel.
No, Dave, I
can't say it here with Jimmy, but my fake news network channel was going to have all you guys on. Even Jimmy, you're welcome. No,
you're a good
fake
man.
News network.
Fake Jimmy.
Fake news. I don't even know. I don't even know. I mean, I don't know. What news isn't fake is the point.
Well, the lead story in fake news would be that the Packers win the Super Bowl this year, right? That would be the lead news.
When news is biased, it's fake, and there's not not one outlet that's not biased.
Razor left, so.
Okay, I'm taking over 1.5 field goals at plus 200 for $100.
What was that? What said that one more time?
I'm taking. Oh shit! I can't do it on. Fuck! I keep always forgetting.
Okay,
Fuck.
go ahead. Sorry.
No. I just I do it on my computer, and then I have to. I'm taking over.
Just take it and tell us afterwards
Right.
about that. You know,
I'm taking over. Oh, it's 225 now. Oh my God, it's minus. Fuck, sorry.
get it
They
in.
just fucked me. They fucked me. They just took it off. It's not. I can't bet it.
Fuck.
What's happening? Why would I not be able to bet it?
I don't know, but on the ice, Matthew Green said it.
Oh, no.
Said
Oh,
3-2. Wings
What?
goal.
Oh shit! The Wings just scored.
How much time's left?
125 maybe.
No, I'm
what
fucked.
the fuck.
How did they score it with even strength? Oh my God, this has been the worst 45 seconds I could imagine.
I haven't seen it, so I mean I
So
can't
bad.
confirm it yet. But I'm just reading the chat.
God.
For some reason I don't have. I was so into you guys. Oh,
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
this is going to be a broken leg of some kind, huh?
He kicked the puck. It was a kick.
It's hard to
Review it.
tell that.
Oh,
It's hard
just a wrecked knee. That's all. Just a.
They're
wrecked
saying they don't think it's a goal. They think it was a kicked puck.
we have not seen very many kicked pucks in the NHL over the last little while. But
Mm-hmm.
oh, they
Kicked in. Everyone's saying it. Everyone that's watching saying it.
Okay.
We're hoping. We're trying to manifest our own destiny here. We're trying to be like Polk did.
Ain't that
Wasn't he
right?
manifest destiny?
How did they take that away from me? Those field goals. I think it was the right look with the score tied 14.
Nope, goal, no goal. Everyone's all over the fucking place. I love this. Just like the news we were talking about.
No, it looks like it's a goal.
Well, it's okay.
They never call back anymore.
We saw one in the playoffs, didn't we? Last year, the year before, a big fucking goal. It was wasn't it the Calgary or the Oilers, or I can't remember.
It counts.
All
They
right.
never call back kick pucks anymore. It's all good, man. Lots of money to be made right here in football, but disappointing night in the NHL.
Two teams give up goals in the last minute.
I can't believe they took that field goal away from me. I guess they're still giving me over 1 at plus 220. I guess they are.
Who's bleeding?
Oh, Jesus.
They just showed some guy. I wasn't looking at the screen. There's some guy's hands all bloody. I don't know. Guess it's not important.
Over 1.5 field goals. I'm going to take this. It's here over 1.5 field goals on the 3-way line. God, come on, fuck.
But a 1.5 has to be a 3-way anyway, right? It has to be.
Yeah. It didn't. But they took it. Now the match field goals is over a half.
Yeah.
But I can do it on the 3-way.
And there's been no field goals.
There's been none.
Yep. 14-14.
Okay.
No shit.
I'm going to take
I
over.
like that. That's a good bet.
I'm going to put 100 on it. It's plus 225. Just moved to plus 220. I don't care. I'm going to take it.
Dolphins
Okay.
offense just died.
All right, let's move on. God, look how many bets.
Well, it went
Taking
off the
Browns
stick. now
money
for the
line.
fit, man.
Sorry, you just took Browns money line?
25 is up. Yeah, Browns minus 125.
Wow. Well, let's get your empty netter, Kelly. We need one of us to cash.
Third and 5.
Fucking
Ralph's
wings.
back.
Dolphins
Missed
are-
is in and out of his hands. They're gonna have to punt. What
Dolphins.
the f?
Dolphins are going to lose this fucking game now.
That was silly. That was I need to look at that again. Replay, please.
It's over.
Did he get a hand on it?
Okay. I got too much
I mean,
action out there. I'm
Court
gonna
is
go
right.
for
The Dolphins are like, hey, we get a tie out of this game, we host Pittsburgh. Let's do it.
These catches with guys trying to catch balls like this and shit. This game. What is this? I hit him right in the hands. Get out of here.
Yeah, 30.
8:30 p.m.
Well, what a game. This just shows you that the Bills, they're never going to win a Super Bowl with Josh Allen. Never. He can't do it. What's he going to suddenly mature overnight?
I
He
think
needs
you
to go
have
fuck a senior citizen or
You
something.
have the quarterback position so bad that you have to play Josh Allen and invest that money into him.
He is so good at some things, and I mean, physically he is just everything you want in a quarterback. Mentally, he just doesn't have it. He's weak. He's a mental.
I love James Cook, but they have to like establish this run game because you can't.
Fair enough. Go get a guy. Okay, go get a guy. So what? Go get a guy. Okay.
Like you can't have the ball in his hands.
His brother was on the market there for a minute, right? Wasn't he? And then the Ravens, or where is he now? Right, the Ravens, I think.
I don't know. They got maybe signed Ezekiel Elliott.
Yeah, go. I mean, nah, Zeke's done. Zeke's not the guy. Zeke's not the guy.
Zeke's not the guy.
No,
I was fucking with you, dude.
What you actually need is you don't need one of these. You need a brute. You need like a King Henry type. Not that you're going to get him, but if you take Josh Allen who can run and you get a big bruiser, and they became a guy. It would be the weirdest dynamic of a team: a running quarterback with a big bruiser and weapons on the outside, and all you do is run fucking hand it off and do RPOs, and that would be a very good dynamic, but.
I agree with you. Actually.
I also think it's their play calling too. I guess that's the reason why Dorsey got fired. But this new guy sucks too.
Yeah, but then you run into the problems.
I just looked at he was the Carolina They hired the Carolina Panthers offensive coordinator. Good job, guys.
What's next? They're gonna hire Nathaniel Hackett.
Well, he was a fill-in like late season, right? So like I didn't even know Dorsey was gone. Yeah. I guess the pool was small, but
Wow. They're offering me almost my full bet back on the Bills plus 6.5. Josh Allen's cashed the over 49.5 for the halftime parlay and
big catch for the Bills. Big catch for the Bills. Kincaid. Big catch.
God, we could make everything sort of correlated here. I have no idea what the hell's going to happen now.
Dolphins are just completely falling apart.
I mean, did it worry anyone? I didn't have a side. I took him in the tournament or in the contest, but did it worry anyone that the Bills crush the Dolphins early in the season, and the Bills have only been better? They've won 4 or 5 games in a row. I don't know. I'm asking Dolphins backers. I didn't take a side. Just wondering what the Dolphins' angle was. Being at home.
I thought the wrong team was favored.
Home dog, was that it?
Mm-hmm.
Everything didn't make sense to me, and when it doesn't make sense to me, I try to stay off. But it just made no sense that the sharps were all over the fish. Even Nick saying wrong team's favored. Like
I would think, yeah.
I respect. Yeah, sorry, I respect the cap. I just don't understand it. What were you gonna say, Ramon?
Well, I was just gonna say what Nick was. If the spread was completely flopped, the action would have been disastrous to books. But I guess I'm looking at it differently than what he's saying. In general, his feeling is.
I would have lined the game at Miami -1.
Keep betting and don't run a book. But
First and goal.
It's obviously the right team was favored because the Bills are going to win this game.
The thing that worried, I thought to myself, this is a Miami spot, but then I look, the Bills have won 4 games in a row, and they smashed them early on, and it's all momentum going into the playoffs. I don't know, and I didn't index the game. You can't index week 18; it's impossible because you don't know what's going. I guess you could have indexed this game.
God, I need the fish.
There's only like 4 games you really couldn't.
Yeah. There were a lot of meaningful games. Actually, I would say there were a lot of meaningful games this win and end games. Shout out to the Packers. Shout out to Houston Texans.
If I can get the fish to hold up here and Bills kick a field goal, then I could be in an incredible opportunity. I'm going to move the chat here. I'm going to move the chat so I can't see anything.
Okay.
I mean, like I could pick up 1.7 or 8 here.
Yep.
Oh, touchdown. That's fine. Maybe let's see. Let's take a look.
But that's good for you.
It's good in a lot of spots. I don't know because I took it's not real. I mean, it's good, definitely. But the problem is like in that SGP that I did at halftime, it would all cash if we got to over 40.5.
I see.
So I don't know if that's going to happen. I need the fish to score a touchdown. My both parlays, both SGPs like are hanging in the balance. I guess that makes it fun.
Do you want to know what a weird, because Kincaid was taken in the first round, right? Or second round. Okay. Isn't that a weird when Dawson Knox is your tight end? You don't think that's weird?
No. Finish what you were. What do you mean?
So what I'm trying to say is that
a big game,
it's kind of strange. You have a stud tight end or a stud tight end, and you get your first pick as a stud tight end, like to compete with him for whatever reason. Like,
but I mean, when the Patriots were at their best,
That's
they
how
had
good of a prospect.
two tight ends.
they did.
So,
That's why Gronk won't talk about Aaron Hernandez in any interview.
He's like one of the best tight end prospects ever. And
I'm kicking myself. Yeah.
It is, but that's not. They don't run double tight ends. Maybe they do now. But is that their game? Double tight ends, maybe. Go back to that bruiser running back. Remember what I said about the bruiser? Get a bruiser running back, a big running back. Then you have Josh Allen, the wild card, and you run double tight ends, and you still have wide receivers out there. That'd be the way to go. Maybe they know something. Maybe they're doing something. I don't know.
Well, Loopy had it. Loopy called it Knox in the pregame, and I was trying to get on Knox, but I was just concerned about how much work Knox might get, even for an ATD here. Wow, nice job, Knox in here. I want to say it was maybe 475. Let me see.
Did they change it? Can we do it now? No, we can't do it. Only Ramon.
Also, so everybody knows, Jordan Love finished with 4,159 passing yards and 32 passing touchdowns. The only QBs in NFL history to do that, Patrick Mahomes and Kurt Warner.
In what? To do that ever?
What, to throw 4,030?
First season as a full-time starter.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I was going to say, I mean, Justin Fields finished only 1,700 yards short of 4,000.
Well, I was trying to finish, but then I saw this loser guy at the bottom. He had a cigarette, or I don't know what the fuck he's got.
It's a pen cap.
Vibrator.
I don't know.
One of those vibrators that we can put around your neck.
I lost control. I didn't know what was going on.
This is butt plug.
The live total is at 43.5.
Love's seventh year.
Does that not surprise you? No, he's joking. But does that not surprise you? That the total's at 43.5?
Should it be lower? Yeah, it should be lower. Higher? Lower? I don't know.
Oh, it should be low, but they're saying the Dolphins are the books are telling you the Dolphins are going to come down and score a touchdown. That's what they're saying.
Doubt it.
Or maybe Buffalo's going to run it in for another touchdown. Pick 6.
43.5. I'm shocked. No, I feel you, Evan. It's all good. That's why I highlighted it. I would like to. We have what?
He sat behind Aaron Rodgers. He did what Aaron Rodgers did.
Why the fuck would you highlight that comment? I mean, when you're playing after Hall of Famer, what the fuck do you expect, Jimmy? The fuck?
Hall of Famer talk. What the?
God. Hall of Famer after Hall of Famer. Are you saying they're both not Hall of Famers? Brett Favre and Aaron Rodgers?
Dude, what a catch!
Brett Favre, quality dude, man, quality guy.
I would say, well, watch your mouth, Dave. Because
There was Hall of Famer and Hall of Famer.
USC, you think you're privileged because you went to USC?
No, we're not going over the privilege talk.
Yeah. I
No,
remember
no.
that. You're privileged.
I'm not.
All the
Trust me, I'm
privileged
not
guys
privileged.
who went to USC. Cheers. The Cheshire Cat.
There is a whole no. Cheshire's not here, so we'll just leave it at that.
He's here somewhere.
We know what USC stands for.
University of Spoiled Children. Yep.
Yeah, step back, Jay. You're not even a member.
Some of us
highlight that guy.
earn
He's
our
not
way
even
in.
a
You know
member.
what I mean?
Okay, Mel's the memories. Okay, you can highlight that.
She.
We don't know.
I said Mel's
We
the
still
memories.
don't know. We really still don't know.
Of course we know.
On my channel, I say
Mel's
this
definitely a
and
guy.
I say schman because I don't know. I don't know.
Mel's
She's-
definitely a guy. If I had to take my,
It doesn't matter, Mel,
Yes.
but it
For
bothers
the
me.
record, I didn't
Mel,
say
Mel-
your feet.
Mel, change your name to Chris or Pat.
Yeah. Change your name to
Mel,
Alpha
Chris, Pat.
so we all know.
oh my God,
Mel, Chris,
does
Pat.
anybody
Another
remember
fucking
No,
punt.
Central,
when
yeah.
Conor
God damn it,
McGregor
Dolphins.
had the baseball show, and there was a person that kept on donating, and they ended up winning the Pub Sports Award thing. It ended up being a dude, but he had like a
Wait,
girl
what?
name in the chat. Does anybody remember that?
Say
Say
that
it-
again.
It was like 3.
Even that was a controversial situation. I'm not sure.
What
This isn't
happened?
controversial. It doesn't matter because Mel's here and we're here and it doesn't matter. But all the time, I'm the only one that's on it because everyone says she or he. Like some people say he and some people say she, and it's like,
Yeah, but she says she, so who cares?
did she say she right now?
Yeah, she says she, so who
Oh,
cares?
she says she.
No, who cares anyways?
Yeah,
but
she
I
said
would
she.
like to,
Well, so if she says she, then she's a she, and we just
Okay.
move on.
where did
well,
she?
I would
Where did?
like-
I'm
I would like to
with
move
Jim
on.
on that. If she said she's
No, but this is the thing. I'm not. It sounds like it's not a big deal, but every time, what everyone will say, like on my channel, not on this channel, like he or she, they'll say it in the same deal, and I'm all like, we still don't know, and Mel never confirms. So if Mel confirmed,
cares?
it's a she.
Yeah, she confirmed it's she, and you guys spending all that time on it, you should be capping.
We should be ashamed of ourselves. I should be. I'm
No, you should
sorry.
just be capping. That's what you should.
So I can't be
it's
a
not the
they.
first shameful thing in my life I've done. So
I was going to be a they, but could I not be on the show anymore?
no, they is fine too.
Is that a USC shirt you're wearing, Dave?
Of course it is. What are you laughing?
Shout out to all the privileged kids out there. Cheers.
You got to drive through the ghetto to get to USC.
It's in the ghetto. It's in the ghetto. It's not even driving through the ghetto. Both sides are ghetto. You get the one side on the bottom and the one side on the top, and both sides on the other side. Every side's ghetto.
Dave's
an island.
privileged, though. That's why he went there.
No, of course. That's why I went there.
You
We
go to
talked.
the game and you park on somebody's lawn, and they're like, "Your car will be fine, $25." You know, or probably more than that now. It's like 55. You actually park on people's lawns.
Who called the timeout? The Bills?
In fact, you can't park on a lawn there. I got a ticket for parking on a lawn.
Why would they call a timeout
And
here?
then they charged me for what? My car was there when I got back.
Well,
Potholes on my lawn.
Hmm.
Anybody know that song?
Of course. De La Soul, you kidding me? 3 feet high and rising, man? Shit. Well, the the Bills plus 6.5 is going to catch for sure. And then I've got so much just like hanging by a thread. Fuck. All right. God, I hopefully this is an eventful 5 minutes, but who knows? The Bills don't want it to be eventful.
the Bills have the ball.
2nd and 4.
Handoff. They get maybe. Oh, they're pushing. Wow. What? Oh my God. Did he get a first down after that? No, they didn't. Got like 3 yards. It'll be like 3rd and 1.
3rd and 1.
Uh-oh, the conspiracy theorists are already out. Of course, the reason why the Chiefs are the Peacock game is so that we can get the Swifties to sign up for Peacock. Oh, I should have saw that coming.
I like that.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Because they're already
The
on.
Swifties.
They're
Yeah.
already on. What's the Eros concert? I've already watched it like 5 times. You know which one? You guys don't know, but on my apps, the Eros tour, the Eras tour special with her.
Eras tour, yeah. Josh Allen almost fumbled it again, sticking his arm out,
did,
instead of
yeah.
tucking it into his body. Diarrhea brain, I'm telling you.
The
JP's
Golden
talking
Globe
about
for Best Motion Picture Drama goes to Oppenheimer.
I don't care. Peasy talking about Higgs's old school hip hop knowledge, and speaking of De La for a second, Higgsy, my son's nickname's True. It's a long story. I won't get into it, but True. And so I call him True Goy the Dove. He's True Goy the Dove to me. I call him that every day. Every day, I'm like, every single day he's called True Goy the Dove.
It's going
He's
to be
the
4th
Dove.
and half a yard.
Speaking of old, when was the last time the Cowboys won a Super Bowl? Anybody know?
When was the last
Here we
time they
go.
went out of the 1st round?
Is that like
This
the
guy-
VHS
this guy's-
days?
Listen, this guy.
Anyone have a
I mean,
VHS?
why don't you just?
I think
Are you going to post that on Mark Shimura jersey or something over
Well,
there?
I think
Right?
the last time
geez.
the Cowboys won a Super Bowl was the year after the last time the Niners won one.
Make
It
a
is
finger
true.
with Dallas.
How many Super
I will
Bowls do the
gladly
Giants have?
say they've been bad.
Maurice,
Anybody know what happened the last time when the Packers were the last seed in the playoffs?
They won the Super
No
Bowl.
one cares.
The Cowboys are undefeated. There's no way.
Was the Rodgers Super Bowl, right?
That's when Jason Garrett said, "Hey, we'll leave. Who cares that Aaron Rodgers got a minute, 45 seconds? That's plenty enough time for our great defense to hold them." Yeah.
oh my God, the first
Razor,
round.
this is
I
what
will
Dallas
say,
does, bro.
though,
So
Nick,
don't think I'm
There
so.
was a pass
They're
interference
definitely gonna win the game.
in
I'm
that
not like that
Ravens
at all.
Super Bowl where we should have won. It was a pass interference. They didn't call
Are
it
you taking the Packers plus the 7?
in the end
No,
zone.
I can't do that.
In the end zone.
I know because I don't know if the Packer defense is gonna be able to slow down Dallas's offense. Dallas is gonna score.
What's the
Are they
line?
gonna
What's
cover
the line?
7?
Higgs,
7.5.
what's the line?
7.5.
I mean, definitely bet the Packers inside a
7.5 at
touchdown.
49.5.
You think they're what are you on? Are you betting the game?
At 7.5, I lean down.
crazy.
I mean, just because I think everybody says, "Wow, I can't believe you're getting an extra half point," so I automatically go opposite of that thinking. Like 7.5. Have you seen? I mean, I'm a Dallas fan. I mean, Razor, tell him you had this guy as your coach. The guy's terrible. He's a terrible coach. He will screw. He will
Who
screw
does
up.
Mel like? I want to know who she likes. Who's Mel?
Yeah.
Who's Mel a fan of? That's what we want to know. Put it in the chat, Mel. Don't be scared. Tell us who you're a fan of.
I got Browns money line minus 125, Rams plus 150, under 45.
They just showed the clip of the 97. Was it 97 or 98 Super Bowl where Elway gets the first down and the Packers fucking twist him around like a washing machine.
I had Packers in the over in that, and I also hit a pool I was in for like $5.
I was listening to that on the radio driving back from New Mexico on a hunting trip when I was 12 or 13. I remember that.
Oh, shout out to
That was
Mel.
his first Super Bowl.
She doesn't even.
I also had the Patriots in the Super Bowl before that against Green Bay too. So
I'm an Avs fan. She would say that. I'm an Avs fan.
Well, she's from Denver.
Oh, I don't care. What's that mean? You're not a Broncos fan? I'd be ashamed too. I'd be ashamed. I'm an Avs fan. I'd say that too if I was a Broncos fan.
was Joe Sakic on the Avs?
Yeah, he was in Nordiques and he went.
He
Yeah, and then he
runs
went
the
to
whole franchise, man.
He's like the best player. He's like the best player to ever play for him.
They don't have
Maybe
any.
not now.
The Nordiques aren't around anymore, right?
Who was
Sadly, no.
who was there? Patrick Waugh? Did he play for the?
Yeah, he was traded.
Yeah.
Traded to the Avs. Yeah, it was
So
magic.
we always joke about who's the best player. Who are the two best players to ever play on the Blues? It's
Brett Hull.
Gretzky and Hull.
Wayne Gretzky and Brodeur. They both. I think Brodeur played. What I'm trying to say is that they played one season on the team. Is that they,
No, I guess I know who's the better player, Brett Hull or Martin Brodeur.
Okay. Well,
I don't know,
there you go.
but I hear what you're saying. I hear the 1 year, Gretzky.
I'm basically saying like who's the best player to ever play besides Mahomes to ever play in the Chiefs is Joe Montana.
They offered Gretzky 25. They offered Gretzky.
Not Elvis
25
Grayback.
They offered Gretzky 25% of the
Well, Lenny Dawson
ownership
wasn't
for the
too bad.
Vancouver Canucks.
And then now he owns part of the Coyotes or whatever, right?
Tiny
Doesn't he?
part, 25%. They offered him 25% ownership of the Vancouver Canucks franchise during that time when he went to the Kings. Oh no, I think it was when he went.
Were the Canucks garbage? I'm like, and this is hockey knowledge. I don't know, but were they garbage back then, or were they good?
Yeah, no, we've always been garbage, but we were a small market franchise.
Yeah,
that's changed a little bit.
That's why the Grizzlies went to Memphis, another small market.
But also, if we had been a winning team, I think that if we had traded Bibby for Nash, but Stu Jackson said no to that.
Well, there you go, diarrhea brain. What are you doing? Oh, I got a flag.
Brian
It's coming
Reeves,
back. There's a
Big
flag.
Country, Oklahoma State, Brian Reeves.
Yeah.
There's a flag. It's for sure. Is it a whole? Well, where is he pointing? Maybe it's not.
You got a nice little Mel pattern Bornless going over there, Razor. Hair looks good, nice and thin. Nice thin up top.
Holding on the defense. So here we go.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
there we
still
go.
very confident.
Game's over.
You got your mute on. You're muted up. I'm gonna have to start throwing little daggers a little bit at Razor now. He's gonna harass me for the week. Cowboy
That's how I had
talk.
to wear. I had to wear my Super Bowl chance hat. You can't even see it. Let's go.
Oh yeah, Pronger says Fanatical Jim. Good call.
Chris Pronger.
I don't know.
I'm not saying long-term
They
Blues
make
players.
hats
The
back
whole
then
joke
when
was
the Cowboys won. Did they even make hats back then? Did they have hats back then?
Everybody walked around in like a suit, like it was like 1905. We just had suits and canes walking around with scepters.
with like fedoras and shit. Pork pie hat.
Tom Landry with his fedora.
15 points.
Not even to get the live over.
No.
Unreal.
What happened? What's going on?
Dolphins are going to get shut out in the second half.
They just got a big first down on an Allen run. Big.
They're gonna punt and force the Dolphins to go from, or they get the first down. The game's over.
Arm garters with our team colors. I had a Dallas Cowboys starter pull over. Nice back in the day.
That is nice. I had the Sharks pull over, and one time I got rolled, and they put the Sharks jacket up while I was being held down, and they started stabbing the Sharks jacket. Is fucking
What?
yeah.
What the?
They were just trying to intimidate me.
Well, I'm glad you didn't get stabbed.
No, they would never stab me. They're little bitches. They're a little scared. They were just trying to scare me or whatever. They're just, we all grew up around that shit.
I had a nice Raiders hoodie too back in the day. We'll go with my straight out of Compton hat.
God, he was almost out of bounds. He was so close to being out of bounds, but I don't think he was out of bounds.
The clock's still going.
Yeah, it was so close.
In all honesty, how do the Bills not have another touchdown or two? It's just diarrhea brain to the nth degree.
Well, they've got to try to get a first down here, don't they?
Well, of course.
Big Scott, you think the Dallas line gets to 9?
They didn't get it.
Wow.
They didn't get it.
Where are they?
1 yard, 1 yard away or half a yard away.
Where's the ball at? What's happening here?
It's on their side of the 50. It's 40.
They'll go for it. Finish the
They
game.
might.
They have to go finish the game off.
There it
There's
is.
no
Sure,
other
sure.
move. You have a better chance of this than kicking a field goal.
Yeah, no,
percentage-wise.
no. They're on. I think aren't they? They're on their own.
No, they're another.
It'd be a 54-yard field goal attempt.
Side. No, it's on the other side. Yeah. You're right.
The game's over.
But they go for the first down to
What do they
finish
do?
the game. They finish the
I'd
game
go
with
for the
a
first
touchdown.
down.
Oh, for sure.
Of course.
Wow, this is wild.
Hey, I got a question for everybody. How are you a Dallas fan, but you have a Redskins helmet in the background?
That's an old
I
school
do not
Redskin
have
helmet.
a Redskins helmet in the background, sir.
The Redskins emblem was badass.
Got a question for
That's
everybody.
a badass. That's a badass.
Why do you have a
Did
Washington
Higgs just
helmet in the
moon?
background?
Did he just get mooned? Did Sean just moon?
That's
us?
my fat belly.
I got a Redskins
No,
hat
this is
too
a
that I
old-
can't
this
rock
is like-
anymore.
They don't make this stuff anymore. This was my own.
I don't
So
think
my old
it's
man
good.
was a Redskin fan.
Come
Loved the
on.
Redskins.
There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, I don't think it. I mean,
If
You're
I
not-
was a Dallas fan, I wouldn't have a fucking Washington helmet behind me. I'm a Packers fan. Do you see any fucking Bears shit behind me? If I pull away the screen, you're not gonna see any fucking Viking shit. You're not gonna see any
That's all right.
Detroit Lion shit. I'll tell you that.
I'll hit you
you
with
do
this.
have a
So, like I
Detroit Lions bet to win the whole thing. So
That has to do with money in my pocket.
Okay.
I don't have a helmet behind me. I didn't pay for a helmet behind me.
Absolutely,
Good
a
point.
collector's
cheers.
items.
I'll drink to that.
So I was my old man's. I saved it. Got to keep it.
It's perfectly fine.
They don't even come on. You can't even get any Redskin gear anymore. And I got Redskin cups too.
Look at that
Glasses.
mouthwash he's drinking. Let's drink
I
some
miss my
mouthwash.
Redskins attire too.
Cheers.
You're drinking water. That's water in your cup.
It's pure vodka with a splash of
That's
lemon
that's
lime soda.
For that, that's water from the
Got some
ball.
fluff, but
Look, this was a full bottle at the beginning of the stream. Suck it.
never wear that hat again. It's got all
Question my
dust.
alcoholism. Well, but I understand it's like an issue, but like I don't think anyone. If you're walking down the street, granted, if you're not walking down like a reservation,
Where'd
or
Razor
something,
go? Because I got my
I don't think
I got
anyone's
my
saying like
official
you're a racist. You're a racist wearing that hat.
Randy White mini helmet auto.
If they were called,
Well,
if they were
but we
called,
probably shouldn't have team names named after skin pigmentation.
No, I
Yeah.
understand. I get that, but the
if they were
emblem.
called the Blackhawks. If this was a Blackhawks hat, then you could wear it. But
No, I get it. I get it. I just don't think you should be called a racist for wearing it. Is what I'm saying. Is
no, I mean, I'm happy that if it makes sports is supposed to be inclusive.
no. Redskins is definitely a bad. The name is horrible.
No,
But
it's
the
not.
one
What are
I,
you talking about?
the one I don't understand. I don't understand the Indians. I don't understand a bunch of the other ones. That's just I don't understand that.
Indians,
Why didn't they
Redskins,
change
they're
it?
not-
Let's change the Yankees name. How is that offensive to people in the South? They came down Burn City. I mean, like, where do
Could
we?
be.
But the Yankees
I
is
walk
not like
into-
the skin color.
How about when are we walking into scores and
white
burning down
Yankees.
supermarkets because they sell crackers? Right?
Do you have
Nobody's
that one,
getting upset
Dave?
over
You seen that
a
one, Dave?
cracker aisle at the
Uh,
store. I mean, stop with the nonsense, these people.
There's
Jesus
like a
Christ.
famous T-shirt.
I
that
mean,
the,
come on, we
the
all
fighting
have
writing-
Washington stuff. We all have
fighting
it.
writing.
There we go.
You're rocking behind me if I'm a fucking Dallas fan. Yeah, look, we all have Washington stuff. This is cool. But if I'm a
Yes.
Dallas fan, I'm not gonna have it behind me because I'm a fucking Packers fan. This is how we do it. Fuck the Cowboys. Let's take the fucking shot. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the goddamn like button if you haven't already. Fuck the Cowboys. But cheers to you.
I just took Dallas minus 7.5.
Well, good luck.
Yeah, that's what happens when you don't like your family. You just throw money down the toilet.
Shout out Javier Perez coming to us from Dallas watching on my Facebook page. Thank you.
There you go. So did they? What's
I
going
don't
on?
know.
There's a bunch of people pointing every
It
every
looked to
direction.
me like they got it, but the
So
refs
do
are intimating that they didn't.
That's a bad spot.
It should be challenged if they didn't get it. The refs are making it look like they didn't get it, but they should have got it. I mean, if this is nuts.
Spotted him short for sure. Yeah, it's
They spotted him short.
Here we go. Miami's flipping out, so they're going to throw it. Where's the red flag? Can you actually? You can't challenge it inside 2 minutes. 153. Did it happen before that? That would be another thing. Did it happen? Oh, it can't have because it was a 2-minute warning.
On the other side.
Yeah, other side 2-minute warning. Yeah, no. I think he got it.
I think he got it too.
I think he got it. Oh, that's a horrible spot.
Well, no, unless they blew it dead there. If you blow it dead there, you should have. Right? They blew it. I know. It depends where they blew it dead.
I don't know. Even if I don't know, that's crazy.
But look, if they're looking for ratings, then let's get this to overtime.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah. Need to have a tie here, no doubt. That's how the NFL wants it. I've read the script.
And then have Miami win in overtime.
Ramon's read the script. Let's get this fucking to overtime.
Let's get this to overtime. 24-21 Dolphins in overtime.
Will the fish go for 2 though and ruin everything?
I hope not.
God, you never know anymore.
I don't think they would do it at that time, would they? Because you would think they would trust their offense here in overtime, right?
Oh God, I can't speak on that shit anymore, man.
You never know anymore though, because it's the NFL. That's the 7th reception for Hill. Not like that matters because I need the team total for that same game.
First down, but Miami has 0 timeout. No one has any timeouts, right?
Yeah.
Miami has the speed on offense to be able to drive.
It was useless. Right, you have to go for it because Miami's going to come right back down and.
Wow. Okay, I got to cover the chat.
I'm going to click on private.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! There's a flag though. There's a flag though. He missed a catch, but there was I think it was pass interference. Pass interference, yeah. But it looked like when he should have still caught the ball, but either way, doesn't matter. He looked like a guy that got bailed out. He should have caught
10
that
yards.
ball.
Okay, made it sound like it was a deep.
No, it wasn't huge.
But the
No,
penalty
huge. It was definitely pass interference, but he should have caught the ball anyways. It doesn't matter.
Penalty stops the clock too.
This is too much, man.
Where are they at?
40.
40.
Buffalo 40.
Buffalo 40.
How much time?
1 minute and 22.
25 seconds.
Oh, a lot of time.
Tons of time.
Well, I'll tell you that the Bills might win this game, but if they lose, they deserve to lose.
Oh my goodness!
Don't say anything. Okay, you can say something now.
They should have picked that ball off. Holy fuck! That was almost a pick.
The interference was indeed the reserve, of course, for Douglas Jackson.
So you are the fastest here.
I am. I won't say anything.
It's okay. You can set us up, but don't.
All right.
Take us home. You can be excited, but don't tell us the result.
No, I have a good poker face. We're fine.
Big 2nd and 10 here for Tua.
Just remember, though, what are you going to do, right? I don't want to. This is something that certainly can't come into play. But remember, if the Dolphins tie, they play the Steelers. If they win, they play the Bills.
How's that poker face? How's that poker face?
Game over. That was a horrible, horrible pass.
Yep, it was.
God, that was horrible.
What happened?
Interception.
Another one. God, can you believe it?
Turnover chain.
The minus 110 and minus 125 interception props to start the day.
Was he throwing it?
We don't even get the live over 36.5.
No.
Was he throwing it to the Bills defender? Was he throwing it to the Bills defender? What the fuck was that? I'm with you, Sebastian. I think the Dolphins looked absolute ass.
They look terrible.
Who do they play now? That they play each other again, right?
Yeah, next week.
The Bills beat them again, probably.
Oh, wait. No. The Bills are at home
Bills,
to the Steelers.
Bills host
And-
Pittsburgh.
Yeah, the Bills are at home to
Miami's
the
in
Steelers.
Kansas City.
Kansas City smokes them.
Yeah, Buffalo, Kansas City, Pittsburgh.
Ah, there's Preston in the chat. I just want to apologize to Preston. Sorry the Saints don't play next week. That's because the Packers won. Cheers to you, Preston. Have fun golfing next week.
Love you, Preston. Sorry about the Saints.
He hates his Saints. He hates them.
Oh no, he's a big Saints fan.
I thought
I
Preston's
know.
a Saints fan.
He's a Saints fan.
He's a self-loathing
Okay.
Saints fan. Yeah.
Just want to
So-
make sure everyone knows he's a big Saints fan, and they didn't make the playoffs this year. They
So
didn't.
Troy,
make the
what do you
playoffs.
think? What do you think now that you've won everything in this whole game? Every single bet you had won, I think.
Yeah.
Except for one. I want to
Looks
thank my
so
guy
good.
Ramon. I want to thank my guy Ramon. After he broke down Shakira doing an SGP, I'm gonna have to pay homage to you on Twitter, man, because that was beautiful. Got a big plus money odds on Khalil. Put it with Bills -5.5 and under 41.5. It's crazy how the database works. It don't fucking make sense sometimes, but it fucking works.
It's like these primetime under, these games go under. It doesn't make sense. They say, oh, that this game should have been 21. The thing is, you need to bake in these things in the line. There will be interceptions, red zone interceptions. Like it should have been this, it should have, would have, could have. But you need to follow trends. You need to follow the numbers. That is absolutely true, Troy. Shout out to Troy that won every fucking bet.
Thanks, Dave. Appreciate
Yeah.
you. Appreciate you, bro.
Wow.
Was it everyone on mute now?
No, they're just sad. There's only a couple winners on this stream.
Yeah, I'm
You
just
wanna
going
go-
over
you wanna
everything
go up or-
here. I wasn't going to
I had
cash.
Bills under, but I lost my my prop, my Kincaid and TD prop.
By the way, Josh Allen,
Sad
please be
total.
humble. Please be humble. Do not be a dickhead in the comp. Do not be that guy, you diarrhea brain. You better be humble. That's all I gotta say. This was despite you. You guys won despite you. In spite of you. Whatever. It's the same thing.
Yeah, I had an ugly day. The SGP missed the Josh Allen score and both teams score 15. Then the over 36.5 live with Nicholas that looked so good lost. Then the half I got the plus 6.5. I should have been just hammering the Bills. So the plus 6.5 cash, the halftime SGP lost, and then the over 1.5 field goals lost. So ugly. That's one win and what, 3 losses? 1, 2. Ugly, but exciting and fun. And we have the national championship tomorrow, and lots of I'm locked and loaded here.
I feel like I'm on the wrong side of that game.
Why don't you expand on that?
The line movement's kind of spooking me. I know it's the 5.5, the number I talk about so much, but
The dead number. It's a dead number.
it's the dead number that's so reactionary in the NFL, but in college football, it doesn't seem to work out
It's
that
different
way.
in college football. It is. It's
Way
so
different, man.
Yeah.
And I'm just not confident in seeing the way the line moved. I thought 4.5 would be the peak. It definitely wasn't, and I could see why. Are they going to be able to get pressure on Penix? That's going to be the question. And that's going to be the question.
Where are there 5s out there?
Yeah, I saw some 5.5s hanging out there today. Are they gone?
No, let's check right now here.
I'm seeing 5.
I'm looking at 5.5 for now.
5 at Circa, 5 -05 at Bovada.
Wow.
Yeah.
I actually waited to think that the line would go the other way a little bit. Because I was dead set on whoever won the Alabama-Michigan game would win the national championship. And I'm scared now. I'm going to make my decision in the next 2 hours what I'm going to do. But that line movement scares me too, big time. It's that number. 5.5 I hate, even though it's more of an NFL thing. I hate 5.5 like fucking a fat boy hates broccoli. I do. I fucking hate it.
Dude, I think if Penix shows out versus this defense, the pass rush and the DBs, I mean, this is an elite defense here. So if he shows out, I mean, I'm definitely not drafting Caleb Williams if I can get Penix down the road.
Oh, Sebastian, we're definitely live here.
Yeah.
We're live right
Hey,
after the last call.
You know what, Troy? The Bears might want to give the Dolphins a call. If you know what I'm saying. Go ahead. I said the line's coming out for those other games too. By the way, it looks like at Bet Online right now, Chiefs minus 343.5, and Bills minus 1143.
Oh my God.
It's the Steelers. What's the total at in that game?
43.
That's kind of telling too. The game goes under, isn't it?
Isn't Bills 7.5 at FanDuel.
We should.
FanDuel always puts up garbage numbers. Get on them.
Should arb it up right now because I would think we'll see. But yeah, I'm looking at the Bet Online screen directly, not the odds screen. And let me see if I got. Yeah.
Do you think that if that game goes under, it's a Steelers cover,
In
right?
Vegas, I can't play FanDuel, but
Well, I've already bet the under 28.5 first half. And oh my God, Jonathan Manson says it's minus 11? No way.
yeah, I'm looking at it right now, 11-43.
That's
Opened
silly.
10-44.5 at Bet Online, I believe. So we're seeing a slight move here to the under and to the Bills right away.
Jesus Christ.
I actually agree with Cheshire. I think even though the Chiefs don't cover at home, inside like 3, like what do you worry about a push? I don't know.
So what is in line right now? Sorry, for Dolphins Chiefs.
-3 Chiefs.
Wow.
Yeah, 3-44.
Oh, well, I mean, if that's available for me to bet, which is not right now, I would
think
smash
that's.
the
I mean,
Chiefs.
3. What are you gonna push like that inside a field goal? Like, come on,
Oh, that won't last the night.
that won't. Yeah, that's what I'm saying too.
Let's see. Is anything up here? No, I can't bet that at this point. I guess I should probably get some FanDuel DraftKings action going, but I won't be able to use it in San Antonio anyways. It'll only be Bet Online action in San Antonio.
You going down to San Antonio?
Sorry?
You going down to San Antonio?
Just for Pubpalooza, yeah. Of course.
okay.
Yeah. No, not before then, but
Dave, are you going?
Of course. Does the Pope shit in the woods?
oh yeah, we're gonna
We went there last.
They're not-
Absolutely.
oh, it's heaven on earth.
But just what's funny is that like for me, this is just me, and I'm a little. I'd say that the crowd's mixed, but it's maybe a little younger than Jimmy and I are. They're like Ragu and DJ Big Boss and people that are older, but it's a little younger. Like guys want to go do stuff, like go to clubs, go to the strip club or whatever. But Jimmy and I are just sitting there right next to each other playing poker for like 5 hours a night, drinking booze. It's like the best thing ever.
It's heaven, and that's why I'm going to stay right now. I'm not going to go to the Spurs Suns game on Saturday.
I will
night.
go to that game though. I'm going to that game.
I respect that, but
Yeah.
I got to be watching the basketball games in the bar. Like I just also $100 a game NBA Jam. Be in the corner, left corner.
Okay, you're gonna do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have it. I'll have it up. I'll have it there if anybody wants it. If anybody wants it,
Cab
it'll
will
be up.
Cab will try to test your acumen, and he will get owned like usual.
I don't know
What
if
team,
we'll
what
test
team
that,
do you play with, Jimmy? With Dallas?
Oh, I'm malleable. So
What year? The most recent year?
No, this is Super Nintendo tournament
Oh,
edition.
like Sega Genesis or Super Nintendo.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm malleable. If you want, it's up to you. It's if you want to.
Kevin Johnson, Charles Barkley, 1993. That was my jam.
There's no Charles Barkley in this game. No Barkley.
I know it was
no Jordan,
93.
no
I'm talking
Shaq.
about the old.
Okay, I feel you. The Suns are trash. The Suns are unusable.
Kobe, Shaq. How do you not do that one?
What year is What year is it? What year NBA?
I don't know what year. I'm guessing like what?
Is it like Tom Chambers, Phoenix Suns?
No, it's KJ. The Suns are atrocious. KJ. The small guys are too small. It's one of those weird games where the small guys are too small and the big guys aren't big enough.
Is
like
it Stockton Malone or no?
Yeah, it's Stockton, Malone, and Hornacek, but Stockton's so small that he can only be used for steals. And then you'd prefer Hornacek on the floor.
Yeah.
Stockton's kind of the Utah. I haven't perfected Utah. They're a really good team, but they're not a great team. Like the great teams will beat the Utah Jazz. The great teams are, the number one. Like I read the essay. There was students who did essays on the game. So, and I've read their essay. I spent
97
hours.
or 98. That's a big difference there.
Oh, it's way before
Jonathan
97.
Manson, help me out
Oh,
here.
is it?
You say you see a 7.5. I'm
Then
ready.
the Bulls would be the team, wouldn't
You
they?
got a
No,
four-
the Bulls
three
don't
and a
have
half point
MJ.
arm right here. Sorry, you guys. I need to
No,
know.
it's important. It's important.
Yeah,
It's important,
well,
Ramon.
I wanted to
Yeah.
tell 'em. Go ahead.
7.5 for what game?
Where can we get it? I'm ready.
What game?
Bill Steelers.
Yeah, I've already got my 11 punched up, ready to go. Bet Online's moved back to 10.5 now. But
So you're betting the Steelers, right?
well,
Oh,
if
yeah.
if there's a 7.5, I'm going to take the 11 or now 10.5, a 3-point. I don't know who I'm taking. but I'm gonna
Arbitrage.
play both those sides.
Yeah, no, why wouldn't you? The number one rated team are the Houston Rockets.
With Elijah and
Yeah,
Cassell
yeah,
and
nine.
No
probably
Cassell. No, it's the three players.
Let's
It's
grab this right now.
Kenny
a
Smith.
Big Shot Bob.
Mario Elway,
No, it's
Grab
Thorpe.
this
Robert Horry,
seven.
nice.
Oh,
Big Shot Bob Thorpe and the Dream. The number 2 rated team are the Spurs. David Robinson, Dennis
Yep.
Rodman, and Sean
Yep.
Elliott.
Yep. Sean Elliott. Oh, there you go. There you
The
go.
number 3rd rated team, and this is my also from the essays I've read, Orlando Magic.
Because did it still had Shaq? Was it Johnson and Shaq?
No
No
Shaq.
Shaq?
No. It's Nick Anderson and Penny Hardaway and Horace
I'm
Grant.
talking about.
Of course. Where was Shaq? Wasn't on the Lakers, and this is
No,
90.
Shaq, MJ, Charles Barkley. They didn't sign agreements to be used. Doing it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And then Cheshire Cat says Miami's so beat up with injuries, but the Heat in the game are pretty good. They're like a low-level Magic team.
They had Tim Hardaway. Tim Hardaway was on the team, right? Or no? Was
No.
that way before him?
No, Hardaway, no agreement. What is
What
that?
time? I need to look at this year. This year, I need to look at whatever the year is.
Fanatical Jim says Hornets with Morning and Johns. The problem is that the Hornets have small guard.
Grandmama was on that team, wasn't he?
Who do they have? Yeah,
Larry Johnson.
No, Larry's on it, but they have a small guard. I can't remember, but that's a problem. Because in tournament edition, there's no computer assistance, so you can beat a team 50-10. You can dominate a team, and so in the game, we don't need to talk about NBA Jam too much. But injuries are crucial. You want to hurt the other team. If you don't focus on defense stopping the opponent, and you only focus on injuring the opponent, it's hugely advantageous. They have to bring in their 3rd player, and if it's a tiny little guy like I forget who the Magic have. The Warriors are an interesting
DraftKings is
team.
9.5, by the way. Ramon.
Okay, yeah, we shouldn't be talking about
Thank
that.
you.
Yeah, we're done with this. Yeah.
Yeah, my fault. But if you come down to San Antonio, $100 a game, or you could just play for fun against somebody else. Louis saying, anybody got eyes on Lakers Clippers? Brizzy, eyes on Lakers Clippers?
Game's going exactly how I thought it was going to go. The Clippers start off hot. Lakers end up coming back. Do I really want to bet the Clippers on a front end of a back-to-back when they're playing the Suns tomorrow night, and the Suns just got beat by a Ja Morant lessless Grizzlies, so they're going to come in pissed off tomorrow. So I would probably bet the Clippers, honestly, still at this point. It's just the line's fucked. -140 on the money line, plus a half a point. 5 minutes left in the game.
Shout out to Jonathan Manson. Thank you for your support of the channel, man. Truly means so much to us. Respect. $5 dono, blessing our action as we move forward. Guillermo Zertucci, congratulations. The co-winners of the Cappers contest, Guillermo Zertucci and Sharpie. So there will be a trophy.
That's
There will
dope.
be a trophy. and your records will be on it. Great job, you guys. So I guess what you split
Yeah.
about
Brizzy.
4.7, 4.8.
Cam
4.8.
Reddish is back in, Brizzy. Let's go on the Clippers.
And we go on that total at 216. All right, let's go around the horn. We got work to do, but not as much work. Hey, Troy, not as much work.
God,
You can take a
the
breath.
pressure. I feel relieved right now.
But I know
honestly.
you want the action so badly.
Yep.
But I'm relieved as well. I am. I really want to attack NHL huge. Dallas Stars -1. I'm gonna be betting as soon as this show's over. Dallas Stars -1. An angry group going to Minnesota. I'd be a rarity for me to find more confidence in a NHL bet. So that's just me. Dallas Stars on the road against Minnesota. When Dallas and Minnesota play, they have this intense rivalry just because of, Minnesota moving to Dallas and the North Stars and all that. But Mel has told us heavy how much she believes in the Boston Bruins to take out her Avalanche tomorrow. So keep that in mind. I'm going to leave that game off. I'm really conflicted in that game, but I'm going to be on the Dallas Stars. Just for me, my new NHL unit size 300, simple 1 unit bet. My only bet in NHL tomorrow. Let's go around the horn and put a bow on this. Thank you guys. Thank you in the chat, especially for being here and supporting us. But those of you on screen sharing with me, man, I'm so excited about what we're building and creating, and I'm really pumped up. I can't wait for tomorrow night's national championship. Let's go around the horn, and we got work to do. We gotta be quick, so let's go. Brizzy, what's going on for you? Talk to us about UFC this Saturday. What's your plan? What are you attacking this week?
Yeah, UFC's back this week. Make sure you guys check out the episodes on the channel. Stat Diggers is back. Clint's back tomorrow night. And if you want to see down some fights, go over to the Don't Tap podcast. We already got the UFC video posted for this week, and the one for the UFC Canada pay-per-view should be posted by Tuesday. So early line movement, closing line value, you know where to find it.
Respect, Brizzy. Sean Higgs, impressive work on NFL Pub Hub. I know you got a big week on Midday Money. What's going on your way?
Yeah, Midday Money every day, 12 noon Eastern. It's a free pick show. Come on in, and comments welcome. It's a comment-driven show. And NFL, I told you I jumped on. I just grabbed some Kansas City under 45, under the 45 Eagle game. Browns money line -125, Rams plus a 150 spot, and I'm probably gonna take the Cowboys so I could piss all over Razor next week when we come in here. So
Yes, he's always gone,
Yeah.
Razor.
Dave Rogers
at Finger Lakes. Oh, go ahead.
No, it's all good, my man. Dave Rogers, what's going on at Picks from Dave YouTube channel? We have a Nerd Talk Wednesday, Thursday, Friday now, new schedule. What's going on for you, my man?
Yeah, so we did that because we've done Fridays forever. We did Wednesdays and Fridays before I was even on Pub 2 years ago. But the reason why we're doing it is there is less football is going away, and two big in sports betting. Football, NFL, and college football are really big bet sports, but we have cappers that are very, very good, NBA and also college basketball cappers. That's where we're focusing, I guess, on, and NHL too, because Nick and the crew is doing that. So we're focusing on sports that maybe aren't as big in the limelight, but there's still tons of this time of year has tons of action compared to the summer. So we're doing a Wednesday, Thursday, Friday show, live betting show, look aheads, all sorts of stuff. And there's all sorts of debauchery like there is on this show. So Picks from Dave is the YouTube channel. Go over there, check it out. And then I'm on Twitter or X or whatever the hell you call it. Picks from Dave everywhere. Just how you say it. Picks from Dave, one word.
Get that cash. Get that cash. Ramon Scott, my man, you have the morning steam in 9 hours and 20 minutes, man. You get ahead. You get ahead of the market, don't you, my man?
Well, I was gonna go some late night grunting with some women's tennis. But yeah, maybe I should handicap this card a little bit tomorrow. We've got 4.
Give me a bet. I'll bet it. Let's go.
Wow. I thought you were going to get your varicose veins out. And sorry, you were talking tennis.
Yeah.
Jesus
Well,
Christ.
you know,
Yeah, varicose veins?
You gotta give
late
it out.
night grunting, Higgs, no, but
My bad.
I have them.
My bad. I thought you were.
some men's tennis as well.
I thought your brow was going to be
the action
sweating.
here. So catch me tomorrow at 9 a.m. Eastern, 6 a.m. Pacific with the first look on YouTube, live previews of games, talk about the lines. Appreciate some of the crew here also that come in and stuff like that. So just appreciate being here tonight. And thanks a lot, Jimmy. Good
we love
season, man.
We
Good
love you,
season.
Ramon. We love you, man. We love you, man. We're going to have Troy Torrance put a bow on this. So Earl Sports Bets going on with the Earl Sports Bets channel. What's going on this week? And excellent work today, my friend.
Yeah, Earl Sports Bet show tomorrow morning at 10:30 a.m. We'll be going over the NHL card, the NBA card, and the national championship. I am all over Michigan tomorrow, first quarter, first half, full game. I think this is UGA TCU 2.0. So that's kind of what we're going with for tomorrow. ESB show, 10:30 a.m.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
Max, I'm thinking Max Duggan, I'm thinking Penix, they're kind of one and the same.
Well, I'm on the other side, which makes it so much fun. So we'd love to have you join us tomorrow. I can completely understand why anyone would want to back Michigan. They're a quality football team. I just think that Penix is going to be able to keep the Huskies in this game. Will their defense completely fall apart against McCarthy? I don't think Michigan's offense is that much. I don't think Michigan's able to stomp on the comparison of Georgia TCU. I don't.
I was just going to ask this real quick. I want to lay things out, but what do you guys think on the total? Because I think if this game's a Michigan game, it's an under. If it's a Washington game, it's an over.
I'm on the first half under, and I want to live bet the under. I want under. I'm only going to.
I think it's a Michigan spot. You're on Washington.
Yeah, because I don't fear McCarthy.
Okay.
Listen, Michigan's going to want to run the ball and keep Penix off the field, so it's going to be a
Like
low scoring
Corum's
game.
really cool, and no one talks about
Washington
it.
wins. They're not scoring more than.
I didn't want to
30 points
derail
a
this. I just wanted to ask. So shut up. I'm sorry.
No, it's going to be fun.
No.
And with the move towards Michigan would make anybody backing Michigan confident. I get it. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be a lot of fun tomorrow night, and join us here for the highs and lows. I've got my SGP already bet. I bet the SGP a while ago. I'm sorry. Let me go to my bets here. I have Washington plus 3.5. I should probably cash out and bet it again because it was plus 105 at the time. I bet you it's more now.
How much are you paying to cash out?
Nothing. $0.
Then cash that bitch out.
And this is moved. This is moved to the. It's moved a point or point and a half to the over. Like it's moved the other way.
This is going to be a very easy game to live bet. I feel like too, because
that's kind of how I feel too. I might back off. I think I'm going to bet the under and then play from there. See what happens.
Yeah, I only have one pre-plot bet, and I'm going to definitely be playing the live bet. If I see Michigan moving the ball on the ground calmly and consistently, I'm out. I'll live bet Michigan.
Yeah, for sure. If one thing about Corum is that Harbaugh's masked how dominant Corum is by abusing tired defenses. And, Corum is magic. He's powerful. But if you watch when Corum dominates the game, it's late in the game.
After they lean down.
Harbaugh's a fucking puppet master. If you want to ask Corum to dominate you in the first quarter, show me the stats where he's ever done that.
Well, Harbaugh's also been the guy that gets to the game and then fucking shits the bed. So that's another problem that I have with this.
Doug saying this game is indoor, fellas, might be high scoring. There's a ton of pressure in this game. I can't wait for it. But you're right. Right now, so with Bet365, when you bet your SGPs, you can cash out at full with no loss. I don't know why they do that. It's interesting. Every other bet, if you want to cash out immediately, you'll lose some vig, but not here. Because I got my parlay. I guess I don't know why I put it in. I was excited. I guess maybe I did it for not that I did it for the video. I don't know why, but Washington plus 3.5. Washington team total over 20.5. Odunze touchdown. Odunze over 89.5. Maybe I should cash out and do it again. Or maybe I should rebet. I'll figure that out tonight. But thank you everybody watching. It means the world to us that you support us. And those of you on screen, thank you so much. Brizzy, Sean, Ramon.
Don't forget Troy. Troy's got to wrap it up.
Oh, of course he's going to wrap it up. I'm just setting it up for him to close. Troy, Dave, and Nicholas, and everybody in the chat. We have absolutely nothing without you guys. Harold saying it's 5.5 now. Cash that out. Yeah, you're right. I should. Harold Williams saying Washington team total 24.5. Yeah, I teased it down, but it was 23.5 when I teased it. So yeah, you're right. Cash it out and rebet it. I'll plan that out. Thank you guys. We're going to have a huge show tomorrow. My man Troy Torrance, my partner in Bankroll Blitz, going to put a bow on this. But we have nothing without you guys, and I'm very excited about tomorrow night's action. So, Troy, I got my finger on the trigger producing this. So, Troy, take us home, my man.
Pub Sports Radio, I really believe this is the best community out there. I'm a little sick, a little under the weather. Jimmy was hoping you wouldn't let me close this one out just because it's even hard to talk right now. But it's all about one damn thing, and that's getting money. All right, we're here to cash tickets. That's what we do consistently, and it's just a privilege to be up here with you guys and to be cashing with the Pub Sports Radio community. So you know what we're going to do. We're going to get out there tomorrow, and we're going to leche los bookmakers.
Get that fucking cash, man.
Pub Sports Radio's the crew, that's a fact. We all about bread, making bank accounts fat. Who the hell is that? LJ from the H, I stack green like Boston. Shout out to Nasty Nate from down south, where we ride on slabs. 420 highway smoking with that boy Dabby Cab. Swing by Dallas with them Cowboy fans so we can smoke out J Money, cause you know that's our mans. Us against the bookies, put money in our pockets. Fly out to Vegas, meet up with Ski Profit. Hit the sports books, we got money to stack. Can't forget them college picks with that boy Conor Mack.